A gumdropu. Gorge Joe. Let me get the rules. How y'all doing? Hold on. Hold on. Hold it all. Ay. Bye. Hey. Why? Nightbot, where art thou? They're opening Super Nintendo World at Universal now? Hey James, how you doing? Why are they opening a amusement park this year? What's up, James? Hold on. How is everyone doing? Sorry, we're scrolling through Twitter. I have a new friend for the stream. It's bigger than I thought. We have a new stream friend. Meet Ganga. Go Ganga, as the text says. I need to get rid of the text actually. Hey Nicholas, how you doing? We are gonna continue the case. I'm gonna recap the case if anyone missed what happened last week, and also to refresh my own memory. So last week we started this new case. Sorry, missed the weekend. That's alright. Stream was busier than you thought we'd be. That's alright. Alright. But yeah, so last week we started what's this new case. Doing good, thanks for asking. That's good. I'm glad. But yeah, last week we started this case called The Inherited Turnabout. We're playing Edgeworth and we're playing Edgeworth's dad. The game is currently in the past where we play as Edgeworth's dad, I think. And basically, Edgeworth's dad's case has a dead dude in a chocolate. They had a sweets fest, like a sweets competition, and one of the contestants died. I think we have our court record. This is the section where I'm Gregory Edgeworth, not Miles Edgeworth. So I'm the defense attorney. We got the contest rules. Zadie Edgeworth. So we got the contest rules. Okay, let's look at these profiles right now. We got Raymond Shields as a baby. We got Isaac Dover, the victim. Jeffrey Master, who is our client, who was also in the who hosted the competition, I think. And this is Catherine Hall, which is like his assistant and housekeeper. Wow. Didn't know about that. She's a huge fan of Pierre, so we found out that the victim is actually Pierre, who's a sculptor and not a freaking like pastry chef. We got a detective, Ty Robert. We got Dane Gustavia, who makes pastries, or he makes candies. We got Delicious Codes, who is not a pastry chef. She's actually a pharmacist, but she's a troll. And we got the man from Namakama. Yeah. Okay, let's see let's refresh what evidence we have in the past. 18 years ago in the past. So we got the rules, which is the starting from left to right, the contestant will be judged. Any decorations that's not a dessert is prohibited, and you can't enter the other contestant room. Simple enough. We found this crest which belonged to the victim that signifies his true identity. We got the crime scene. This is the dead body. I'm not gonna read the whole thing. He was hit with a blunt object on the head. Part of the chest is currently missing with the blood. Before the ships fall, the chest was closed. Oh hey, a dead body. Oh yeah, typical dead body. You know, I'm surprised we didn't find a dead body earlier. But yeah, the body is wrapped in this like blue cloth, which is a fluorescent cloth. The pH levels are too strong, too dang high. Jeff's teapot. I wonder who did it. Yeah, we're actually not sure. So this is the past. So this is the flashback case. This is a flashback that already happened, where we lost. Gregory lost. So that means yeah. But so we're just playing through the case because Edgeworth is continuing the case, or like exploring the area where the case happened. The candy chase case continues. This is Jeff's teapot that's made by the sculptor, which is the victim. Got some fingerprints on the chocolate frame because Jeff Master makes chocolate. This is a lot of evidence. We got a mansion key that only Mr. Masters has and can open everything. We got the weapon, the murder weapon that has the victim's blood placed in Delicia's room. The fruit salad is the murder. We got the cloth that's in Delicia's room. We got fake desserts because she's dumb. We got some chocolates from Catherine Hall, which is this lady in a green dress, standing right there with her peach right in front of our eyes. We got an instant camera because apparently these people didn't know what instant camera was. It can hold 20 photos, but there's only three empty films left because this stupid hoe in front of us can't handle herself. She can't handle herself but take pictures in front of a freaking like ice sculpture. You found Fang in the camp. Is she worth your time? Fang is a guy. I also thought it was a female. Don't worry, I 100% thought it was a female as well until he started talking. But yeah, I mean, if you don't mind having multiple wolves, I mean, I think it's worth it. She's a fake baker. You know somebody like that. You got Dover's show. So this is the victim's creation, which by the time we got to the room, it was all melted because it's made of ice. Someone changed the temperatures to melt the sculptures. Oh wait, there's two photos. Oh, there's two photos. One, oh, before and after, yeah. We got Delicia's testimony. The sherbet was mostly delicious, but the liar was very salty. So this sculpture, she ate part of it because she's literally the worst. And she said that the string, like the hub here, the little hub, was very salty, like me. I already read that. Oh, that's it. That's all. That's all our test. That's all our evidence. There was a lot of evidence. Hopefully everybody got that. But yeah, currently we are in the past where we just yeah, we're in the past. So let's start. But how is everyone doing? Hope that exposition wasn't too bad. We had to recap what we have because this is case number 3 and it's so complicated because we're dealing with 2 scenarios. Salty liar is royal. Are you a liar? The salt is royal. Criminal Minds, you finished over a month ago. Ooh. Do you enjoy it? What will you rate that show? God, look. Huh? What are you doing here, Kate?
Oh, motel shells and motel as well.
That's how she sounds like, by the way. Hey, Average, how you doing? Exclamation MTG, exclamation Shack as well. How are y'all?
Allow me to apologize once again for all the trouble I caused you yesterday.
You're just chilling, you feel so tired and drained. I feel you. I just came home from going out. Oh wait, I got a new friend. Oh wait, I want to show you guys what I got today. So I went out to the Pokemon Center. I bought a sitting cutie. I bought a whole and sitting cutie. The choice was Anorith. Look at the dangles right here. Anorith was the choice that I made. Latias was there, but on the Latias look kind of derpy. I thought that the Anorith was probably one of the best made ones. Like, look, it's bulky, it's detailed, and it dangles. You didn't even realize it was a sitting cutie. Yeah, it's so cute. Look at how derp. And who's the best agent if you had to pick one? Oh, in Criminal Minds, the snaps were dope, y'all. And I went to a claw machine, and I won this. We won this. My friend helped me win it. It's a giant Gengar like cushion. So this is our streaming buddy. I can hold it while I hunt as well. The Anorith be dope. Yeah, it's pretty dope. Read. Yeah, Criminal Minds play a lot on TV here, but I never actually like sat and watch it. Also cute. Yes, very cute. This is like official. This is like an official like cushion too. Like we won this in a freaking claw machine. That's dope. Now you have a butt pillow. Yeah, I can put it on my butt. I can put it on everywhere. It can eat stuff. I mean, its mouth is open and everything. Its whole looks a bit tired. I won't come or finish interrogating you. You need that Gengar in your life.
Yes, aside from what happened into the Ascap Tales, I was not at fault for anything else.
Are you also here to meet with Master Jeff, Kate? Butt pillow.
Yes, I mean, well, we eat how he's holding up.
Nah, it's Jeff Master. Oh, I thought Jeff Masters appeared. No. Detective Bat, why are you here? That's how they all sound like, by the way. For anyone who missed last week, you use a butt pillow. No shame. Hours of sitting can be rough. Yeah, I'm just chilling with my my bed is right beside, so I put my foot on my bed while so like none of my feet are on the floor. I put my foot on my bed because it's right beside. I just happen to be here. I'll be heading soon to the crime scene soon. I don't think this is a place that people happen to be here, though. What the hell happened to him? Why is his hair white? He became a shiny. His hair wasn't white last week. Gengar is a ghost type. It can disappear. Oh my. It can go through everything. What did he sound like last time? Oh, hello. That's how he sounded like. What happened to him, bro? Oh God. Oh. Master Jeff, what happened to you? It's fair you stole a side table from the living room to use that as a footrest so he flew there. Nani?
Oh no! Motel, Master! Why do you look so proud?
Hey! You watch it, privilege. Just kidding. I didn't get much sleep last night. The tribulation known as questioning was rather harsh. 457. You came in at the right time. How you doing, 457? So our client became a shiny Pokemon. I'm just a little exhausted. You shiny any spiel? Hey, what's up, Snowman? Go look on the spiel. They didn't let you sleep. Even for an interrogation, that's going too far. Detective Bad. No, Dragon, no! Dragon-kun! Thank you for the raid. Oh my. Thank you, Bradle. Thank you for the raid. Y'all came in at a great time. Squiddy, thank you for the raid. David, thank you for the raid. The Dragon Gaming, thank you for the raid. Xenon, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Naruto, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Dragon-kun. Did you enjoy the last bit of your stream? Early morning raid hype, thank you so much. You're gonna sleep, it's 11:50. We're 1 hour difference, Xenon. I'm 1 hour ahead. We're almost the same time zone. It was harsh on your peach fruit salad. Exclamation Dragon, Chloe, thank you for the raid. And Bev, thank you for the raid. How you doing, Bev? Exclamation Shinx. How y'all doing? I hope you enjoyed the dragon stream. I was there for a little bit. Bosha. How's it going? It's going good. We just started continuing our case from last week, which is a very complicated case that I'm not gonna re-explain. And we just met our client, which used to look like this, but now looks like he's like half dead. Going good, just chilling. Hey, good luck to everyone hunting, and I hope everyone had fun with Mario 3D World. But yeah, if anyone's new, usually we do shiny hunting, but every Monday, like today, we play this game called Ace Attorney until this is the only game left. So until there's a new game, this will be the last game. Today is not the last case though. Your client looks like a shiny. Yeah, that's what I said. You shall like and then leave. Alright, no worries. Thank you for liking the stream. Yeah, do like the stream. Thank you so much for the date. Y'all came in at a great time. There's a baking contest with a little surprise inside, and the surprise is murder. Yes.
The detective in charge of the initial investigation was also in charge of the interrogation.
Hello to all the raiders. Yeah, welcome in, everyone.
I don't like Von Karma's methods, but this is all I could do.
We do voices for the characters, by the way. He was the one who brought me here. It seems I was supposed to be interrogated for a little bit longer, though. How's the stream going? It's going good. We just started the case, like not the case, but like we just started today's stream for continuing last week's case. Hopefully we get to finish. Bad, yes, Bad is back. This is so currently we are not in present time. We are in 18 years ago. We are playing as Edgeworth's dad. He's dead. Master sounds creamy. He is creamy, but just slightly deeper. Oh, the deep cream. Hey, Russell Blockstar, thank you for the raid. It's okay, you're not late. No worries. You're just in time. Hey, Joe. How you doing, Joe? Welcome in, everyone. How you doing, Joe? I have to say, if you want to know what's going on, you should always go watch the older streams. Yeah, the streams are all... Ace Attorney streams are all in a playlist in chronological order, so it's easier to watch. You just have to you can use it as background music because yeah, it's very noisy. For noisy stream, you know. Shiny hunting, we can just chill and sit and then chat. Ace Attorney is just non-stop curse because they all it's full of talking.
Hump.
Oh yeah, Bad says hump when he says this. It seems like Detective Bat is looking out for Mr. Master in his own way. So, shall we inform Mr. Master about what happened yesterday, Raymond? Yes, sir. Oh, Raymond is Michael Jackson, by the way. Hey, Raphael, how you doing? You sub and like the video? Thank you. Thank you for the raid as well, Raphael. How you doing? Amoy. Josephine, Ace Attorney open. Oh. It opened all of us up. Ace Attorney took all of our... Yeah. I got all my memos right here. Yes, how you do, Dragon-kun? You missed like 40 plus streams. Neon, it's alright, no worries, no worries. There's always time, you know. Once we finish this game, there's no more Ace Attorney until like Capcom like gives me a new game. So there's always time to watch the older streams for Ace Attorney. Mr. Master, we would like to inform you about yesterday's investigation. Yes! Thank you very much. Please go ahead. You knew about Ace Attorney before, but now you witness every case and you've seen every curse. Master Jeff, It's almost like your spirit's gone. You're training for the Elite Four and Champion Cynthia. Oh, good luck, good luck. Ah! You need sleep? It's alright. No, I slept just now. Nah, I mean, I was. No, I didn't sleep just now. I was awake the whole day. I'll sleep later after stream. I mean, they say that for the people who act like they know what's going on. Yeah, yeah, exactly. But yeah, the streams are always there. You're gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep. You're gonna sleep after this. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep after this. But yeah, it's alright. You know, you need your rest. So get your rest. Get your guy. I read Afro guy, white Afro guy. Yeah, he used to have a black Afro yesterday. So I don't know. My sugar levels are low, so I might not be like my usual energetic self.
Marcel!
She gets random bursts of sleepy energy, yes. Do we have anything that could give his spirit and his glucose a boost? We have some chocolate. We have some chocolate right here. That's from Hall, his assistant and housekeeper, apparently. Oh! Those chocolates! Are you giving them just chocolates? Are you giving them to me?
Ow, those chocolates, ow!
If possible, I would like to give them to you immediately. But it's against the rules to give anything suspicious. Or give anything to the suspect in the detention center. I see. Regrettably, if those are the rules, then there's nothing we can do about it.
Nuts.
Must have making you feel some kind of way. Just wait till he eats this freaking sweet, man. Are you sure there's no way we can give them to him? Detective Bat, looks like he noticed what we're trying to ask him. Give him the freaking chocolate.
A tusk. I'll inspect the chocolates, and if there's no problems, I'll think about it.
How romantic. Detective Bat, thank you very much. Alright, oh my face. I knew we could count on you, Detective Bat. He's all stop flirting, man. He's so he ain't hiding his love for yeah, whatever. I'm truly in your down. That seems good.
We're right here.
Sniffing the chocolate.
Take it.
Are you Pennywise? Now that's a shine. Thank you very much.
Not a word to anyone else. It will cause problems for me later.
Yes, of course. I apologize for making you go through so much trouble. Now I shall partake in eating those delicious delights at once. I'm sorry for asking you to do something so dangerous, Detective Bat.
Hump! I only did what I wanted to do.
Why can't you just be honest here, Detective? Oh, how sweet. Best face. It's like I've come back to life. I'm a hoe. Did Kate make this chocolate?
Yeah, I did, Sam. How does it taste?
Oh no, this background music. Melts in your mouth, not in your whole hand. Sweet chocolates melting in my mouth. So sweet, so divine. Stop it, Google moderator. Go! Someone screenshot your Google moderators and then like tag Team YouTube. Your guest zombie confirmed. Your gastrodon has hidden power fire? Dang! That's pretty good. The songs. Master Dykes Double D's Delicious Delights. It tastes spicy. What's up, John? Thank you for the tasty treat. I'm a whore. They're a bit misshapen. like you. I mean, but so sweet and so delicious. Thank you.
I'm so glad you enjoy them.
Above all, it helped you regain your spirit. Thank you for your concern. The food they serve here has been absolutely tasteless, and combined with the lack of slap, I was thoroughly exhausted. Is the food here that bad?
Just salt beef and stew. Your average person fare.
Money? That is odd. I really could not taste anything. What? Money? Question mark?
Whatever. I'm about to head out to the crime scene.
Please, what did that about? Can you give us a new information?
Yeah, I think I can. We've identified the victim. Just as you said, Isaac Dover was a sculptor who worked in France. It seems he went by the name Pierre Hoquet.
Isaac Dover was spelled Pierre Ho. Can't. How can that be?
Marcel Bell Hawkett.
So Pierre Ho. Why did stop saying his name? Why stop eating paper, Raymond? So Pierre Hoquet wasn't actually French, huh? Which is likely why he would never show himself in public while he was under that name.
The Zodiac sculptures, they were his masterpieces, it seems. Although, they will remain forever unfinished.
Unfinished? Even though they were his masterpieces?
It seems he worked on them by season. Once they finish the remaining winter constellations, his work will be done.
Woo! The winter constellations are Taurus and Gemini, right? So those ice sculptures were his final pieces. It is heartbreaking that they melted.
I cannot apologize enough.
Oh yeah, she's the one that melted them, by the way, by accident. Because she's dumb as hell. Oh! No! I wasn't blaming you or anything. Alpha Hero, hey, what's up? How you doing? We are just doing some cases. We're solving some murders.
Also, Dover was famous for being greedy. He would charge hundreds of thousands just to make a single sculpture.
I mean, isn't he a famous artist though? Aren't they all like that?
Seems like he's always had money troubles. The murder might have been related to that, but still under investigation.
So he had money problems even though he was a famous artist? Do you know why he entered a dessert contest?
Not yet. He kept it a secret, even from his family.
I see.
It's time. I'm bringing in the replacement guard. I can't hang around here any longer than I have.
Yes, I understand. Let's meet again later. He wanted the money! He needed that moolah! That detective is a kind soul. Indeed. He never strays from his own beliefs. He truly has a strong will. But he's pretty scary when you first meet him. I see. Could you tell me everything that happened yesterday? Of course, allow me to give you a report of our investigation. So this is what happened. I'm so sorry for the trouble Kane has caused you. The veterinarian here for the doggo you be looking now. Have a great, delicious, divine melting slime. That's alright. Hope everything's okay with the Nikki-chan. Master Chef. Master Jeff. Have a good day, Dragon. Exclamation dragon.
I am clearly Soleil.
You found Darwin in the camp? I don't know who Darwin is. No, wait, is Darwin's the duck, right, with the glasses? You have no need to worry, so long as you have told the truth, Miss Hall. Mr. Master, if you would mind if I ask you a few questions as well. For the first time ever in your life, you had somebody come out to your door, ask one to come in, and talk to you about Christ, our Lord and Savior. Oh no! And then you can be like, you want some jam though? You want some chips, yo? Yes! I shall divulge all that I know. Yes, sir. Please tell us about the other 3 contestants in the final round of your contest. The orange hair and eyes. Yeah, I've seen him before. Dallas got him. I think. Let's see. Miss Delicious Desserts had a fantastic design. However, she broke the rules, so I could not recognize her as the winner. The winner. The winner. You believe in things, but Mujikoop is your savior. Yeah, you should reply. But have you heard of Mujikoop though? Up. Until the semi-finals, Mr. Gustavia's flavors and design were to my liking. Unfortunately, I don't know why he's moving his mouth like that. Both the taste and appearance of his finals entries left much to be desired. Zane! 447! How you doing? And there's something strange about his dessert in the semi-finals. Your Propel is here! Gah! Oh, the Kyogre! The shiny Kyogre plushie? Your Propel! Something strange. Both Mr. Gustavia and Mr. Dover's desserts had the exact same taste. They had different designs, but in terms of taste, it was like eating the same thing. Yes, oh, that's so cool! Are you gonna post that in the merch tent? I can't wait to see that. That's so cool. He's either shouting everything or he's trying to put over. Whoa! Shiny Kyogre plush sounds hype. Yes, yeah. 457 ordered a bunch of plushies. Heck yeah. Question mark? What did they look like? Hey Timothy, you just see that thumbnail? Hey, how you doing? There should be a picture of them in my mansion. Refresh. Oh yeah, you just see the thumbnail? Yeah, just refresh.
Please allow me to show you later.
Certainly. Thank you very much. And then there was Mr. Dover's sherbet sculptures. Ooh, dude, that's absolutely heavenly. Did you have a chance to taste his creations? If I recall correctly, his body was discovered in the middle of judging. Yes, but I was not informed until the judging had finished. Since he was not present in the room, I can't help myself but to eat a piece of his edible lyre. It was fantastically delicious. Wasn't it salty? I was so moved I broke into song. Wait a moment, please. Did you say the lyre was delicious? Could you please give us a little more detail about it? Can he not taste? He's like, yeah, the desserts, it tasted exactly the same. The lyre was so delicious, yeah. What? You ate the lyre from the sculpture in Mr. Dover's room, correct? Is that gym leader Kabu beside you? This? No, this is not Kabu. This is a different old man. Just kidding. This is Miles Edgeworth. That is the main character of this game. We are currently playing his father in the past. It was salty. Yes! The one that was in the same glass case as the Gemini sculpture. Sometimes a little salt can enhance the taste of chocolate, so he may not be lying. Oh, that's true. Please have a look at this picture, Mr. Master. Do you eat from this lyre that's missing the strings? Yes, the lyre originally has strings. Kabu and Miles related, confirmed. Miles is actually, like, Kabu is actually Miles as a Pokemon trainer. However, I ate them all. You ate them all? He ate all the strings? You look at this and the strings is what you eat? He looks like Kabu. I feel like yeah with the red clothes too. However, I ate them all, resulting in what you see in the picture. So the strings on the lyre were missing because he ate them. You don't see it, but you can get behind it. Because they all have grey hair and have red clothes. Kabu has a towel to wipe his sweat and Edgeworth has like the cravat. Actually, Delicia ate the same part of the lyre that you did. However, she said it was so salty that she could not eat it. You don't say. That means there might have been a problem with my sense of taste after all. A problem with your sense of taste. Shiny for alligator, Logan, is that you? What's up? You changed your name. Do you still want me to call you Logan or for alligator? How so? There's a taste disorder called hypogeusia, in which you lose your ability to taste salt. Oh, your time traveling found a cop. I don't know who cop is. Perhaps I've contracted the illness. I just never realized it since I eat nothing but sweats. Oh, okay. So he can't taste salt. Yes, exclamation check. Logan is fine. Alright. However, I now know with certainty. So that's why he couldn't tell what food they served. It would taste like. Ah, okay. He couldn't taste the prison food either. Or if not tasting salt would suck. Yeah, he couldn't taste the beef steaks and all that in the prison. Because it was salty.
Why for a painfully safe to lose their sense of taste is fatal.
Salt and butter will make a better place. Well, he can't taste the salt. I guess he's not a salty person then. Just kidding. Even if there's a treatment for taste impairment, there isn't a cure for it yet. But if it's possible that you best let the police know that you can receive a medical examination. Still no shiny dragonite, you got this? No, that won't be necessary. There's a recipe in my mansion specifically for making the cure. What? You need to go to school soon? That's alright, no worries, Raphael. Go do your school things. A recipe for a drug that will cure your taste impairment. Yes! Please take a look later for when you return to the mansion.
Marcel! But that means revealing that.
Kate, we should no longer conceal it from Mr. Gregory.
Yes, Sale. I understand. If that is what you wish.
A recipe for a special drug. What are they hiding?
Well then, I must be returning to the mansion. Now, I will take my leave.
Yes, we'll be heading there later as well. Cat!
Well, what is it, Monsieur Mestel?
You should not live for my sake.
Go! Freaking exposed!
Oh, it's supposed to be a sales moment. You should reconsider your lifestyle. Well, a drug case now? This case is a runaround? Man, it's all over the place, man. It wasn't the salt, it was the drugs. So that you can live by yourself. Even if I were no longer around. No, don't say that.
Please do not say things like that. I simply cannot live without you, Monsieur Mestel. I promise to wait for you until you return. Excuse me.
get back to the murder eventually. Master Chef, Kate was crying. Why did you say something so cruel? I'm worried about her. Someone is lying, you don't know who. Don't trust any of these hoes. Catherine always puts me before herself. What do you mean? Child collects bell cats, works and makes sweets, all to make me happy. Nothing more. That's the only reason she does anything. Careful lady, there was a Pokemon episode like that and Homeboy never once came back. Oh no! She always puts aside her own preferences and things like she wants to do herself. Let's just wait, there's always a twist. I want Catherine to choose her own life. I do not want her to waste her valuable life because of me. Is that so? What the hell is going on? I mean, he thinks of Miss Hall as his own daughter. And he would want his children to choose their own path in life. And a parent will do anything to protect their own children. That feeling, I also know it too well. Yep, a plot twist. Hey, mine! How you doing, mine? Well, this should do it for the questions. We must return to the scene of the crime. Hey, Six! How you doing, Six? Where? You love these voices? Thank you. I try my best. We give them all the curse voices if we need to. It's already time to leave, I see. You just posted in the merch stand. Ooh, I want to see that. If the freaking Discord will load. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's sick. 457. He was talking about baby. Oh, he was talking about baby. Edgeworth. You doing fine? Looking. Hey, thank you for looking. How's it going, Six? So will my tribulations of questioning resume. Dude, just at work having discussions about Diamond Pearl remix. Oh man, you talking about the Diamond Pearl remix at work? That's so cool. How are you? I'm doing good. I went out today. I got a new friend over here. I call him a claw machine. And yeah, just having continuing last week's case. If we have energy, we'll probably do some Sizzly Pit later too. We should take measures against the interrogations from our side as well. Can you ask the police about that? I can, but I have other ways in mind as well. When the time comes. I'm a hoe! You're a dependable man! I'm counting on you. You want one so bad, dude? Dude, also, wait, I need to tell you all the story of this freaking Gengar. So we tried this Gengar for so long and we couldn't get it. It kept turning around like this, then like this, then like this, and it was basically stuck there. But and we had our last tokens left, and because it's so big, so it was flat like that. Our moderator Kitsune grabbed it from the side, and we thought we missed the Gengar, so it went like this. But because it was so wide, when the claw machine was moving to the hole, it pushed the Gengar like this, and the Gengar dropped into the hole. So then we got the Gengar. Are you gonna get Diamond or Pearl? I'll be getting shiny Pearl. You need to know what he said now. Mark texted you about BDSP and he said something you can't say here. Oh no! Yeah, he had to message me. I wanna know. But yeah, I'll be getting Shining Pearl. So far my team members I want is Chimcha, Roserade, Luminion, and Glaymeow. And I think probably Miss Magic. Do you know who Blanche is? Oh, I love Blanche. I had her in New Leaf and in New Horizons. You snapping? It's too much for the stream. Yeah, I have to check it out later.
Master Jeff will come here every day with reports of our progress. We'll bring cake too.
Yes! Thank you very much! I shall be looking forward to it. From Animal Crossing, yeah. The only three you know is Chimcha, Lucario, and Gardevoir. Ooh! Galate would be a cool one, but I already have a fighting type for Chimcha. Mr. Master, know that police will be attempting to get you to confess. I'm sorry to ask an innocent soul like yourself to bear with the painful experiences. You don't know who else you want? I feel that, yeah. I need a flying type. In case there's HMs. But please hold on for now. If you confess, I'm positive that Von Karma will use that to his advantage. And that will make helping you all much more difficult, because so don't be dumb, alright? Don't want to do the same thing for original Diamond game that you might have to do. I feel that. It looks like they might be using the Platinum deck, so maybe we'll have more options. I understand. I shall do my best. If you believe in me until the bitter end, I will definitely get you out of here. That's what you worry about, and you need, yeah, you need a HM slave, dude. Right? I feel. I really hope there's like some twist, like mechanic, but I feel like HM will come back. What is the forensics doing? Is he getting ready for Detective Bat to like go in or something? What's happening? You're going in practically blind. You want Scyther and the rest specifically from Gen 4. Yeah, I really want specifically to Gen 4 Pokemon. That's why. Currently, in my Platinum game, I have a Houndoom. That's the only one that's not from Gen 4 that I want to have in my team in Platinum. And that's an exception. Because there's barely any fire types in that generation. You change your name to your favorite Pokemon and the Pokemon you plan to hunt when you find a 2DS for Heart Gold. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, I played Diamond before. Sean, wanna check? For Bidoof, about to become the worldwide HM slave. I've only ever had Platinum for me. I've never had Pearl or Diamond. Is that bad? Thank you for helping us earlier. Was Spinnerite in Gen 4? I'm actually not sure. I feel like it might be in like the Great Marsh or something. You did, but it was the game you played the least.
Yes. Thank you.
Huh? Thanks for what?
Gen 3? Huh?
Hee hee. There's no need to be shy about it.
You entered the void with Trapinch. No, Eduki! The void! You need Spinnerite and Pineco back. Dude, Pineco will be sick.
Tusk! Enough about that. I suppose you intend to investigate today too.
It's in Gen 2. Yeah, it's from Gen 2, but is it also available in Sinnoh? Is Spinnerite in Sinnoh as well? Of course, we still need more information to prove Mr. Master's innocence.
I'm sorry, but apart from this patio, you're not allowed to investigate anywhere else.
Woo! You're saying we can't investigate?
You might be in Gen 4, but you were thinking of ninjas. Oh, it wasn't a Ruby Sapphire Emerald, only Fire Red Leaf Green. You don't own those. I'm guessing this is Von Karma's doing.
Yeah. Von Karma's a bit on edge at the moment. He still hasn't received the autopsy report. Moreover, the only ones in this mansion are Miss Hall and the police. So don't get your hopes up on speaking with the people connected to the case.
You gonna try DexNet for it? Why not? Hey, sure, why not? Hey, Crystal, how are you doing, Crystal? Gen 2.
Von Karma's being completely unreasonable. He's gone too far!
Burb, alright. You talk about what do you intend to do?
I promise I'll do anything I can to assist you.
You have my thanks. I bow my head.
We won't let any of Von Karma's dirty tricks get the best of us.
You talk about, is it alright if I investigate the fountain patio? From Gen 2, but you want to know if they brought it back in Gen 4. Yeah, I'm not sure. Doing well, thanks for asking. You wonder what this game is about? Yeah, we're basically just solving crimes. Basically, solving murders. We've only had a few times where we had civil Do you ever get shiny Cyndaquil you try to get? No, I haven't yet. I have not gotten the Cyndaquil yet. I barely did any of those encounters. They're just so boring. If it's when I do Cyndaquil, I have to stream it. If off screen is very boring to me. I have to stream it if I hunt it. So we haven't made time to stream it.
Yeah, well, we've already finished checking for everything except for the fountain.
That's fine, as long as there's still something. I shall continue investigating. Alright. But yeah, we are currently not playing the main character. We're playing the main character's dad when he was doing the case. Just so if you guys are unaware of this character Gregory Edgeworth, in the present day when we play as Edgeworth, he is now dead. Now that we're playing Gregory, Edgeworth is a child. It's not available in Diamond Pearl Platinum. Oh no! Habanera, what's up Nintendo Night? How are you doing? Alright, let's investigate. Oh, he's following me. Oh, what's happening? Oh my god, what's she doing? It's a liar. There's instruments. It seems these musical instruments were used for a piece of cake. Of course, these probably aren't made of candy.
Darts.
That bat looks somewhat disappointed. Ariados is available on Route 229. Oh! You wish there were ports for the 25th anniversary? That'd be cool if they ported like game. I really want Virtual Console for Gen 3. Don't know, probably good. Making fries in the air fryer. Hey, Hufflepuff! Hufflepuff? You're a member? Wait, who are you? I don't remember anyone named Hufflepuff becoming a member. Are you someone that we know? Did you change your username recently? All your teachers like you, so it's probably good. Okay. This game looks cool. Yeah, it is a very cool game. My top 3 favorite franchise is this. One of them is this game. JJ? Oh, JJ! I see. Do you want me to call you JJ or Hufflepuff? Aha! And some maracas are lined up here. They're so exquisitely crafted. Can't tell from looking if they're sweet or the real thing. I like to touch them, but... Oh, you like to what? But that would go against the rule of preserving the crime scene.
Keep your hands off them. I already checked them. They're real instruments.
But if you can't tell by looking, how did you know they were real instruments without touching them?
Indeed, I didn't touch them. Not with my hands, that is.
Surely not. Maybe, I don't know. You remember this from a long time ago? Yeah, we played this a while ago. So there's a lot of games. We finished basically every game that officially came out in English. This currently is one of the games that didn't come out in English, but we are playing a fully translated game translated by fans. So this is a fan translated game. After this, there's no more Ace Attorney games that we can play, unfortunately, that we can read. Cause there's a spin-off game called The Great Ace Attorney that never got an English version, so we can't play those one. Ripple. There's 2 games of that too, which sucks. Like, we sucks that I can't play it. Sinnoh original decks kinda suck. If a Scyther was in Diamond and Pearl until Platinum, there's no Pineco or Spinnerack. You tried to eat them. Bad is a sweet too. Where's the lollipop? It seems this. Oh, I already read this. This dialogue is the same thing. Okay, let's go this way. Let's check this sign. There's barely any bugs. No. The owner of the works works in each room are written on this notice board. From the left, Mr. Master, Gustavia, Miss Delacia, Mr. Dover. Incidentally, it would seem the board is also made of candy. Do they plan to eat all of this stuff when the contest is over? Why are you aiming for 2.69 and not 2.7? Because I'm a very mature person. Instead of 3K, I'm just gonna put 2.69. Because it's easier or something? No, because it's 69. After 69, I'll probably put just 3K. Just to make my life easier, I don't know. Maybe more appealing to the eye. Nah, just cause 69. I'm very mature. Okay, this is the same. assuming this will be the same. Okay. Is there a Santa Claus? Oh! Oh my god, wait, can I talk to this guy? Alright. It's like 10 away from the cursed number. Yeah. The investigation underway. Only authorized personnel beyond this point.
Or not authorized personnel.
Sorry! Authorized personnel are prohibited too. I guess that means no one can enter. 69 is 69, indeed.
No, these Von Karma's orders. I can't stand that guy. God dang! God!
We're pretty mature here. For alligator. I mean, Logan. It's a figure of Santa Claus. I suppose he's also made of candy.
Behind that door is Master's room. This is Santa. It's probably another one of his works.
Santa, huh? I wonder what I should get my son for Christmas this year. Oh my god. There's a dark sentence if you have not watched the freaking previous cases. The year he's talking about this year would be the day, you know, that he, you know, freaking died. Oh my god. Because this, so if you guys have, so for context, this Gregory Edgeworth is a defense attorney. Von Karma is a prosecutor. Von Karma hates Gregory because in this is the case where Gregory basically tells the court that Von Karma forges evidence, and Von Karma was so salty that he killed Gregory Edgeworth in the previous game. Like in the previous game, like in the future of this case. I wonder what I should get my son for Christmas. A dead body. Raid? Where? Oh, Sonic! Thank you for the raid, Sonic. Roger, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Just us 2 that's enough. A raid is a raid. Let me get your link, Sonic. Thank you for the raid. Sorry, I was just crying at the fact that. Is this your pro? Okay, this is your link. You're doing Animal Crossing New Horizons? Nice! Oh, nice! Were you visiting islands or like decorating your own? But thank you for the raid. For anyone new, we usually Shiny Hunt, but today is Monday, so we're playing Ace Attorney. Wom. Merry Christmas, my mother. Please don't promote your Instagram, Nintendo Night. Okay. Ooh, Ace Attorney. Yes, I love Ace Attorney. We are playing Investigations 2, which is which is a fan translated version. Use mini games and fashion show. Oh, that's cool. Oh, fashion show. That's pretty cool though. Tasty fries. Yum yum. I think he said he want an attorney's badge. I wonder if I should ask Mr. Master to make him one out of candy. As a gift you are offered now, courtesy of Manfred von Karma. Merry Christmas. You want an attorney's badge? Sorry, the attorney's dead. You can have my badge. I'm your dad. Yeah, yeah. The investigation on or he's saying the same thing as the other guy. Where reindeer?
This leads to Gustavia's room.
There's a reindeer by the door. According to the nameplates, made entirely out of candy.
Such splendid antlers. Very manly.
But a male reindeer antlers fall off during the winter. So this must be a female.
Yeah, you lawyers always giving out useless information.
What does that have to do with being a lawyer? You can always have opinion regardless. Hey, Bacon! How you doing, Bacon? Bacon! We are investigating some crimes right now. But how you doing, Bacon? What an amazing trophy.
It's probably Master's. World's greatest pastry chef, huh?
It's also my out of candy. It doesn't seem like it will last long.
Honor and glory don't last long. I think that's the lesson here.
I don't think it's quite as deep as that. Quite as deep. Oh my god, it's an elevator. Hey, I'm triggered. Where does this elevator go? Please don't reference anything. Please don't foreshadow yourself.
To the second floor. Masters and Hall's quarters. Rarely on their days off. Master makes candies and holds tea parties upstairs. But if it's a nice day, they probably have it in the gardens or something.
Whoa. The rain in Spain stays mainly in the plain. That sounds nice. I'd like an invite when the case is over. Would you like to come too, Detective Bat?
You're wasting your breath. I don't fraternize with attorneys.
Many of the trophies Master has received are placed here. Besides the dessert contest, there's also awards for his charity work. If he foreshadows his own death, doesn't mean he knew he was coming. Oh! An evident display of both his skill and character. This trophy is to recognize the TV program Piece of Cake for giving children hopes and dreams. Hopes and dreams. Now I want to see it too.
This leads to Delicia's room.
The snowman here is rather eye-catching. It's made from powdered sugar.
Oh, powdered sugar, huh?
He's staring at it quite intently. I hope he's not thinking of snaking the taste. Come on, Streamlabs. What you talking about? The stream is fine. Just refresh. The stream is fine, Logan. It's your side. Not every leg is on my side. It's on your side, bro. This thing takes fries and just amplifies the taste and crisp the air fryer. It's a Christmas tree made out of table sugar.
Thanks to these decorations, this place is on red alert. Even if a single ant made it inside, it would be terrible.
He won't let you donate? Oh, that's alright. No worries, for Alligator, you don't have to donate. It's alright, no worries, dude. I'm sorry that it's giving you issues. I don't know what the issue would be, but yeah, you don't have to donate, no worries. In the event it got here, it'd be disastrous. Can I talk to this guy? Oh. Hey, Detective Bear, you take the front. I mean, I'll take the front, you take the back. What are you investigating exactly? You've been looking for some data miner post shininess determinant with DeskNav. 1 in 4, 17, 6. So it's game more story, less about the game. If you have the gist of it. Yeah, this this is Ace Attorney is a visual novel type of game. Like this is the spin-off, which is more RPG like. But the main games are more visual novels. So yeah, it's mostly just storytelling, and using logic to solve the crime, and like investigate people, and like tell, you know, squeeze out the truth. But yeah, it's very story based. That's why we give voices to them to make it easier to watch. It's a detective game, yeah. So this is the spin-off where you are like more. You investigate more rather than in a courtroom. In the main games, it's usually in the courtroom. It's the only way to donate through Streamlabs. There is super chat, but yeah, I usually never like promote like my donations and stuff. What are you investigating exactly? Oh, he's standing up! Oh! Wait, Detective Bat, you're at the perfect level! Now suck! Oh, Sir, I'm testing the water in the fountain for foreign matter, sir.
Have you found anything?
It seems there's both chocolate and sherbet mixed in the fountain water.
Matches the chocolate from Jeff Master's room.
Oh, invested the chocolate from Jeff Master's room and the sherbet that melted from Isaac Dover's room. They all share the same composition.
The fountain circulates through the streams that flow from each of the 4 rooms.
Dexnav is a fixed encounter rate. There's no chain or combos. Yeah, there's no chain for Dexnav.
Perhaps the melted sherbet flowed into the fountain.
Also, someone's blood was detected as well.
What are you saying? How could it have been blood in the fountain?
Did someone melt that broken piece of the blood in the fountain? You're at the waiting room at the vets. Open your stream and you hear, oh, he's standing up now. I hope you don't have your phone like in speaker mode. Oh, for alligator J. Logan. Sorry, I just read the names. Thank you for the super chat. Sorry for not being I think Susan will read it. Let's wait for the alert. This method will be out for use and exploring. There's no new chain or combo to make it lower. Thank you so much for the super chat. Hopefully the alert will play. There we go.
Sorry for not being much. I need to save some money for when a 2DS comes to a local store. Keep up the great content, Zaddy Bossu.
Zaddy Bossu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Yeah, do save your money for your 2DS, dude. Thank you so much. You don't have to do that. Save your money, please. You need that 2DS and that hard gold. But yeah, I try my best. Some days better than others, but we always come back. Like we are William Afton. Yeah, that's more than enough for alligator. Plus you're a member too. Like you don't have to do any of that. This is more than enough. Y'all chilling here is more than enough. As you being in the stream is more than enough. It makes it easier for you. Just call you for alligator. No, it's just cause I'm reading what the word is. That's why my brain is like. My brain is literally the dumbest person on the planet. Talk about. Please think back to investigation of the crime scene. Detective Bat, please look at the crime scene carefully once more. The blood stain that should have been remained at the crime scene has disappeared. Yeah.
Go. I definitely didn't get any reports about that blood stain being cleaned up.
Zaddy boss. She had to prolong that part. Ooh, I'ma prolong your part. I hope all's good. Dragon Kun. I hope Nikki-chan is all good too. And I hope you hit your if your phone is on speaker. Oh yeah! We want to see you play those Famicom games. That's true. I do want that Famicom game. Where's my thingy? This thing? I guess I should have put this here. I kind of forgot I had that. I'm gonna just delete that then. I will save up and like do commissions to get the Famicom game. So yeah, so when the Famicom Detective Club game comes out, the one that was in the direct, that will be our future Monday stream, just so y'all know. So every Monday we will play that game. It seems like a long game. I looked at YouTube like playthroughs of the original version, which came out 30 years ago, and it seemed pretty long. So hopefully the remakes are long as well. Long like something else. You're gonna prolong. Oh! You're gonna double hand Totodile and Carbon. Go, good luck. You're not changing anyway, you don't really care. All you care is the special moves and the shininess and better odds. Heck yeah. You should say keep up the good content, great content, Susan. You're giving her. Oh! You're having your headphones. Oh. You've been plugged. Your ears are plugged. Oh god! Oh yeah, I get it, Zaddy. Oh, Susan, you're so emotionless. Oh no, stop! Thank you all for the super chat. The Shawana Shack. Thank you, Matthew. And thank you so much, Logan, again. Thank you for the super chats, y'all. Thank you. Wait, I hope I didn't miss. Hey, Meows, how you doing? I showed them the Gengar that you got. Don't know Javier, thank you so much. Hey, Petrushkun, you're resetting your heart goal to shiny hunter Johto starters. Oh, nice. I plan to get heart goal in the future to do the same. Hey, there we go. Thank you so much for the super chats. Heck yeah. I like two grown men here are talking about blood. Talking about a crime scene. Thank you so much for the super chats. Save your money, Logan. And Brett, you save your money. You need that skyward sword, you know? Eruki, no! Wait, I'll mute the game first for the alert. Cardi B was asking for it. You're gonna do island visit, but your phone was at 9%. Oh no! Yeah, you can charge your phone, and if you want to stream later, you can.
Why is Bossu Zaddy?
Did she say why is Bosu Zari? Susan, do you even channel, bro? She didn't say yeah, she said why is Bosu Zari? How dare? Skyward Sword, huh? Just talking about some blood plus. Thank you, Eruki. Save your cash. Save your cash. Thank you for the check money. Thanks for the check. Oh, just kidding. I'm sorry. I'm disgusting. I know. You're getting those controllers. Screw paying the 60 for nobody to come watch Skyward Sword again. Yeah, get the controllers. Are they open for pre-order already yet? Or like... Yeah, save your money for those damn controllers, man. The blood disappeared from the crime scene. Also, part of the treasure chest was missing too. Okay. Perhaps the blood in the fountain belongs to this person. I mean, what other blood is in this case? Oh my. Why, yes, Bosu Zaddy. Backhand to the face, Susan. Wait. Hey Siri! Hey Siri! What's my name? What?
You're Finn, but since we're friends, I get to call you Zaddy.
Exactly. See, Siri knows Susan is a troll. Not yet, but the second day. Oh, you want a Xenoblade controller? I kind of want to get a control, like a cool controller too. Baby, you gonna shower alright at 1 AM?
The victim. Let's run a comparison with blood on a murder weapon.
Who healed?
It's a match. The blood in the fountain is Dover's.
I wonder why the criminal spilled the victim's blood into the fountain. Oh my. These angel statues look like they're eating chocolate fondue.
It would seem these angel statues are also pure Hoket's work. As expected, they're very well made. Looks like the real thing.
So you've seen a real angel before, Detective Bat?
At the church, defense attorney is always the first to find fault with everything.
Perhaps that was wrong with me. Sorry. Raymond, can we talk for a bit?
Sure thing, Mr. Edgeworth. Fire away.
Whoa! I have a son? I don't need your nonsense, Raymond. Just kidding. GameCube controllers, where is that? You're gonna be scared to use the Zelda Joy-Cons, the drift will hit so fast, I know. You're in love with your air fryer. Air fry some like nuggets or something. Raymond, have you noticed anything about the case?
A lot, actually.
Yeah, the fact that Pokemon move around in the sand caves while dex naving. Yeah, that's why a lot of people like say that cave dex naving is like the hardest thing. The hardest one. Restaurant fries are tasty.
Mr. Dover's body was found in Master's room.
I found a murder weapon, the rock salt lamp, in Miss Delicious Candy Castle. You want the Pyra and Mitra figurines? Yeah, I saw I went to watch back the Sakurai stream. Sigh, Miss Delicious desserts aren't so dreamy anymore, huh? You can air fry nuggies. Heck yeah, you can. Yes, you're right. And Kate looks sad too. Cases are the most difficult for sure. Ask you to note, not to dote. Huh? Woo! Did I do something wrong? I'm getting a little worried about your future. This case was your first investigation now, Raymond. Woo! I've been taking memos and everything that's happening. It's truly an inspiration to be investigating with you, Mr. Edgeworth.
You aiming to be an attorney?
Yeah, defense attorneys are heroes of justice who serve those in need. You can air fry anything if you try hard enough. The moment I saw how amazing Mr. Edgeworth is in court, I decided to be his apprentice.
But detectives are also defend people.
Why, you want this guy on your team? Bet? I don't think you want that. But I already have my heart set on becoming a defense attorney. McDonald's nuggies are fried pork.
Hump, is that so? Well, good luck then.
Are you trying to bad? Are you trying to flirt? Trying to flirt? I mean, he is 18, so I guess it's fine. Perhaps Detective Bat wants an apprentice too. Alright. Let's talk to Catherine then. Shine check.
Words of wise.
Miss Hall, we've come to investigate today. This entire time I've already been investigating and I didn't greet her.
Monsieur Edgeworth.
Whoa, what are you bending down for?
I apologize for my disgraceful behavior earlier.
Funny trapinch move around in a rhombus pattern. Kate, she still looks a bit down. What Master said earlier must have been a real shock to her.
I prepared the photo of the disaster during the semi-finals. Please take a look.
Is that a ponyta? No, that's a freaking Rapidash, dude! It's a Rapidash and a Ho-Oh! Dude, these people are on fire! You've air fried nuggets before, it's good. You wish they made them bigger? The nuggets? Wow, woo! Delicious cake is so cute!
Monsieur Master also praised the design of Delicious work very highly.
Luckily it's only you.
Mercius, Gustavia and Dovel's work gained the high praise for both taste and design. But Monsieur Master said it felt like he was eating the exact same thing twice.
I mean, they look like the exact same thing. Are they the exact same thing? The tail looks exactly the same. They look like mirror images, don't they? That's sus. That's sus! Suspicious! Wait, there's even like the same grapes and the same roses. Everything's the same! And the same, whatever this thing is. It's the same thing. Cantoni 1-1 is a Rapidash. Oh, you got shiny dragon there, Logan? Heck yeah! For people that live on, it's the purpose of the people that live on your own. Yeah, I like if I live alone, I'll get an air fryer for sure. Holy crap! Congrats! Do share that in the Discord for sure. If you are in the Discord, I'm not sure if you are.
But it seems that their desserts had completely different tastes for the finals.
I mean, this looks exact. They are mirror images. They even have the same like ingredients and stuff. Was there anything else that tasted different between the finals and semi-finals?
It's nothing major, but there was something. During the contest, Monsieur Gustavia's son.
He has a son? Oh no, I just remembered Monsieur Gustavia's voice. Edward!
I was keen to see him, but there was no sign of him at the finals.
His son came to visit. I wonder if there's any significance behind that. Would you mind leaving this photo with me?
Certainly, anything to aid the investigation.
Those are the first things Katie's dad got us when you move into your house. Hey, the air fryer, hell yeah.
And here's the recipe book that contains the special drug for curing tasty sodas.
That cover looks familiar. It's the angel recipe.
Wasn't it framed in Mr. Master's room?
It's also the prize for the contest. We put it on the display.
Hey! The contest prize, the angel's recipe, wasn't just a recipe for desserts.
That's right. We informed the participants, but it seems you all don't know yet.
So the participants knew about the true contents of the angel's recipe. He inspected the air fryer. Looks like an oven cooking, but tubular heating upward section on top. Tubular. Miss Hall, please tell me all you know about the angel's recipe. So, the angel's recipe contains the formula of the drug. It is a drug, which is suspicious.
Yes, it's a recipe book for new drugs that haven't been released to the public yet.
Delicia, I'm looking at you. She's the pharmacist.
If sold to a pharmaceutical company, I'm sure it will make a fetch a substantial price.
Why, something like that, a prize in a contest.
Monsieur Mastel is the only heir to the chairman of the Mastel Group.
Bro, totally tubular.
Master Group sounds familiar.
They're a pharmaceutical company who dealt in a wide range of products.
Woo! They become big news with the recently release of Cold Killer X. And if you guys don't know, Cold Killer X is also another reference to the future of this game from this timeline. When Phoenix was in college, he almost got killed by Cold Killer X, actually. She's caught, yes, congrats! Oh, you got in the heal ball, that's sick. Congrats on the Dragonair. What will you hunt now? Oh, murder drugs, now cultists. I often use Cold Killer products. But I've never seen you once with a code. I would like to hear more about Master's group. Did Mr. Master not want to follow his parents' footsteps?
Monsieur Mastel wanted to bring joy to people like he deserves. His parents also wanted him to be a great pastry chef and supported him. When his parents died, the recipe book was left to him as an inheritance.
Why would he give away a memento of his parents as a prize at a contest?
There were always people who were after it. Something was trouble, Monsieur Mastel. But just giving away the memento would have been disrespect to all his parents. So he decided to pass it over to someone he acknowledged.
And the members of the Master Group approved of that.
That's how you get the old Cold Killer Gregory silly. Yeah, exactly, bro. You don't see him cold because you eating that medicine, bro. Suction distributes the heat evenly. You don't need to break down the science of air fryer right now. Hey, Garfield, what's up, Garfield?
Information about new drugs being passed on to outsiders.
Of course they objected. That's why Delicia participated in the contest. On the order of Master Group, she was requested to win the championship.
You knew Delicia's identity from the start.
Yes. In order for her to win, I told her Monsieur Mastel's tastes and preferences.
Why did you help her?
I helped her in order to protect Monsieur Mastel and the Master Group. If the drugs recipes were given to another company, it would be reprimanded by the board. I wanted to return the recipes to the company in a way Monsieur Mastel would accept.
So it was due to Miss Hall's help that Delicia was able to reach the finals. Speaking of which, Mr. Dover wasn't a pastry chef either. Hobby of yours? That's alright. No worries now. No. all good. I feel like that. I feel you. He sure did well to make it to the finals, considering he's just a sculptor.
Yes, for him to be able to make such fine designs besides being a sculptor.
Some people have multiple talents, okay? From the sherbet sculptures he made for the finals, it's clear he has a great talent, but could he really make art by himself?
That is all I know. Is there anything else I could do to help?
To save the master, she's trying to help as much as she can. Might we buy ourselves some more of that tea from yesterday, please, Miss Hall? Calling these people out for not being chefs. The beautiful girls in the Discord. Okay, I'm gonna go quickly check that. Oh, that's so cool. Congrats. The heel ball looks great on it. I'm sure that will help us get on with the investigation. Woo! I like some of Kate's tea too. Whoa.
Right, understood. I'll be back in a minute.
Kate looks better now. Yay! We've got information about all the contestants. We still haven't heard Gustavia's side of the story. Uh-oh. That reminds me. Why do you enter Mr. Dover's room, Mr. Gustavia? Soon frying restaurants will be forced to adapt or in dinner restaurants?
Oh well, that was because...
Silence, ignorance. You are not to give such attorney the slightest hints of information.
I mean, to be a sculptor is pretty impressive. You feel like to make certain parts of baking easier. It will make certain parts of baking easier. What exactly was he doing in Mr. Dover's room? And moreover, something odd about his semi-final entry. A pastry chef bad at design and a sculptor skilled at only designing. It would have been extremely difficult for either one to win the contest alone. Could it be that Mr. Gustavia and Mr. Dover's connection is... Detective Bat! We have a reason to suspect the actions of Dane Gustavia. Yeah, it is imperative that we find a way to contact him at once. You can't see that happening? You know for a fact that your old executive chef will never get an air fryer? I feel like an air fryer is just like a home thing though. I don't think they would ever put that in a restaurant, like a high class restaurant. You gotta make the healthy dessert like from scratch. This conversation is most interesting. Who's talking? Oh god. I'm gonna knock that stick up your butt. The chef myself, being in the food industry for 12 years, you cannot see restaurants making that change, yeah.
However, I cannot allow you to speak with Mr. Gustavia. Von Karma, I've already conducted my interrogations of him. It is not necessary for him to speak any further, especially to a mere defense attorney. But I will answer your questions for this foolish place.
Oh look, the mail. Air fryers are very hipster trend. The knife. 457. It seems Von Karma intends to prevent me from meeting Gustavia in person. Gustavia is looking like the murderer right now. He looks like he's been in cahoots with the victim. You agree you were 8 years, but you can see trendy ones and little ones do it. Finally, the murderer! I understand in that case, but I have one thing to ask you.
Yeah.
I would like to know the relationship between Mr. Gustavia and Mr. Dover. Oh no! Tasty hipster trend.
Gustavia and Dover's relationship. It's obvious the only relationship they had was when that they happened to participate in the same contest.
That's it!
Hump. There's nothing more to say.
Woo! How are we supposed to understand anything from so little? If we want what Von Karma wants to divulge the truth, we have no choice but to present evidence. It's all too obvious that he's hiding something. Oh, damn! Zion! Let's save. They're lovers! Should we just present the freaking picture though? I mean, look at this image. Those are like the same thing, right? The same roses, the same tail, the same berries is literally the same. Even the beak is the horn. The beak and the horn is the same. The pose is also the same. Von Karma is a chill pill.
Objection!
Hell yeah! We just present. Who needs to press, man? I'm not gonna press that, man. Prosecutor Von Karma. I'd like you to look at the desserts. Yes! The exact same components, yeah, right? They are all... Man, everybody that participated in this contest is a freaking cheater. None of them deserve the award. It was a birthday present from yesterday. That's good. You know, normally a trendy guy, but you figure try it on for size. The desserts were made for the contest semi-finals. Don't you think these two have a particularly impressive design?
But just what are you getting at?
If Phoenix got into Smash, the trailer would start and Mario losing his case being sent to jail. Hey, what's up, George? How you doing? I want them to like do like some Smash like Smash presents, and then like at the very end when we think it's all over, Sakurai is like, thank you for watching, see you next time. Objection! And then Phoenix comes in, and then they also announce, and then after that directly after is a Capcom Direct, and then Capcom is like, yo, here's the new Ace Attorney game. Bam! That's my dream. They literally broke all the rules, right? Don't go into each other's room. Don't use anything that's not literally food. Don't kill each other. Like, you're so happy. I'm glad you got your shiny. These two desserts were made by Mr. Gustavia and Mr. Dover. I won't exactly call Mr. Gustavia's design skills praiseworthy. And yet, for the semi-finals, he was able to produce something comparable to Mr. Dover's. Furthermore, these two desserts have the exact same flavor. That'd be sick. They do finish this match. You want it to be like Rex joining in, and you just hear objection. Yeah, Rex is like, I think I finally got an invitation to Smash. Objection. Sorry, that's a client's request for me. Phoenix, right?
What are you trying to say?
I choked my tie. I'm saying it's possible they collaborated with each other on their entries. Prosecutor Von Karma, please take a look at the desserts. Just use your eyeballs and look. Look at this. At first glance, they may look completely different. But even though the designs are different, it's clear they were made from the same materials. Is that true? The same flavor and composition, it's impossible to dismiss their similarity as coincidence. The very existence of these two desserts points to a link between Mr. Gustavia and Mr. Dover.
Since you already know this much, I'll tell you the truth.
Huh? Did Von Karma know about the collaboration? Of course he did. It's Von Karma. Disgusting.
However, all I'm going to say is not going to help your case at all.
There's more. Their real connection.
If you want to know more about the Gustavia and Dover's connection so badly, I'll tell you. Last night, whoa,
Sketchballer.
When I interrogated Gustavia, he told me about his connection with Zova.
Whoa, he told him to bend over. Oh, I'm just kidding. Hey, Mark. He came into there. How you doing, Mark? Exclamation mark. God, that smile was creepy. the Von Karma smile.
Until today, before the finals, they worked on their desserts together. There was a lot of cream.
Dream's grandmother, how you doing? You knew about the corporation all this time, didn't you? Why would you conceal the truth?
Objection! I snap your face!
How you doing? I'm doing good. Just chilling. Solving some crimes.
I would appreciate it if you didn't sully my reputation.
Sorry, I'm gonna do that in the future and you're gonna kill me for it.
Until I explained my points in court, I avoid giving unnecessary details. I was merely saving you time.
How can you act like this and keep the truth from us? His concealment of the truth is something I simply can't ignore. Sharing desserts? Yeah, last night they were sharing desserts. Chilling out with those good vibes.
If you want to know about the jail,
the objection sounds like a demon there for the old guy. Yeah, he is a demon. So this is a flashback case. And when these two go head to head in court afterwards, this old guy kills my character right now. Like in the story. Like there was a storyline from the first game. That my character that I'm playing now, Gregory Edgeworth, dies from this dude.
last night when I interrogated Gustavia, he told me about his connection with Jova.
They worked on their desserts together.
Hold it.
Why do you think Mr. Gustavia and Mr. Dover collaborated?
Why? It's because Gustavia had poor design sense and Jova had a novice at baking. Without the help of each other, they would never made it through a single round.
If so, what was their mutual goal? Why cooperate until the finals?
The finals will be fought on our own merits, Gustavia said, and he ended the collaboration. Gustavia's goal was to obtain the title of the world's greatest pastry chef. He seems his pride as the pastry chef won out at the end.
Victory in the finals would certainly have been hollow had he cheated. So he believes that cooperation only went as far as the semi-finals. But what if really continued through the finals?
Prosecutor Von Karma, could you explain the cooperation in a little more detail? Very well.
Papa Von Karma? Oh yeah. This is the past, so he's still around. Papa! I miss Francisca. I want Francisca to come back if there's a new game.
Papa!
Poor design said novice at baking.
Concerning your statement about Mr. Gustavia's designs, I have no objection to that.
I have no objections either. He's got no sense of style.
When I saw him attempting to match fashion, my likeness was candy. Just thinking about me disgusts me. I actually like this candy crafting though. A novice pastry chef and one with no sense of design. It's only natural that such as possessing such specimens would associate with each other.
Specimens? Next time is dust. No, good luck. Good luck on Dover was a novice at baking? Is this baking? Oh. Should we present something? Why there's so many? So many authority figures in this part. All the Zadias are fighting. They're fighting. They cooperated the day before, but not the day itself. That seems highly unnatural, don't you think? What I'm saying is only the truth. How unnatural it is not matters not. But weren't you unnaturally concealing the same truth a minute ago? There must have been a reason for him to hide this fact from us. Mr. Master said that Mr. Dover was the favorite to win at the finals. Which means she must have been still cooperating with Mr. Gustavia at the time, right? Yes, that's what I believe. I must have evidence that proves that they still cooperated during the finals, okay? That they still cooperated during the finals. Oh my goodness. Oh, boy. Is it because it's salty? Is it because the liar was salty?
Objection.
No? Dang, I'm a failure. Oops. I didn't mean to load that. I'm gonna lose my health. Wah! It must be that sentence that we just got. Started yawning. Do I need to wake you up? Oh my. Yawning from the Zaddies. Wait, let me see. Okay. Why? Because Gustavia has poor design sense and Dover was a no. Let's see what other sentence. Oh. Evidence that they still It seems you knew about their real connection all along. Why did you hide it from us? Hey, Tony, how you doing? Exclamation Bill Tank, how you doing? I will never divulge information to a mere insect such as yourself. Wow! I'm not a fool like that detective after all. You got a roast bed? I was just doing this my way. Because of you, the fact that he gained this information in the first place. Gustavia had poor design sense and Dover was a novice at baking.
Objection.
No. Nani? Novice at baking.
Objection.
No? It's not the saltiness? Nani? Their cooperation lasted only through semi-finals. For the finals, they were on their own. Were they? How do I prove that? I'm just presenting everything. Oh, what would it be? I don't know. Sorry for talking about Pokemon. That's alright. I don't mind. We talk about anything about any time. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm supposed to present here. Wait. You must have evidence that proves that they cooperated during the finals. Okay. Okay, let's save here instead. Something that connects them during the finals. The rules. No. Okay, let's see what connects them during the finals. Was that a hint that one is good at baking, one is not? Did I try this one already? The liar was salty. That's the semi-final. Something that connected during the final. You mean the is it the reward? No, it's not the reward. JK, hope you find it. I'm just gonna present everything. Cause I don't know what answer is. Did I try this? Maybe I'm just on the wrong sentence. This sentence was added. Last night. Okay. Gustavia had poor design sense and Dover was a novice for baking. What is this? A teapot. I'm so confused. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. "24 days of drought intensified." No! Oh no! Did I press everything yet? Did I press that last? Let me press that last sentence. No, this, I already pressed this sentence. Did I press the last sentence? Maybe I didn't press the last sentence. Oops. Yo, back, welcome back. How you doing? I'm currently stuck. I don't know what to do. The self seems unnatural. Is it a salty liar? I thought I tried the salty liar already. You begin this crime, I want to know for the crime. Oh, the liar was salty. Yeah. Because Gustavia was trying to sabotage, what's this, Dover, but it's too bad masters can't taste salt. You say, that one, I guess not. You say that Mr. Gustavia and Mr. Dover did not collaborate during the finals. That's strange. George. Delicia testified Dover's sherbet was mostly delicious. Being a novice chef, I doubt he could have done that all by himself. Or that's oh. I thought it was a salty part, not a delicious part. Perhaps the two of them were cooperated during the finals as well. Defense attorney, how many times do I have to tell you? Delicious girl's subjective opinion cannot be admitted as evidence. There's still a chance that the novice chef could make something tasty. My wife, you have a wife? Is an amateur. Yes, those cooking skill rivals. That's of a world-class chef. At least he knows how to compliment his wife. Are we at the dessert thing? Yeah, we're at the dessert thing. We are in the past right now. How is that not a subjective opinion? At least he's complimenting his wife. Moreover, if you take the pharmacist's testimony to be true, it changes nothing. Mokama has a wife. I mean, Francisca came from somewhere, I guess. She also mentions the part that the service was very salty, which means you can hardly call his entry finals perfect. Speaking of subjective opinions, what? No more objections? Is there no way I can prove the collaboration?
Mr. Edgeworth, there's something that's been bugging me.
What? Is his wife Melania? Von Karma more like Von what? Karma?
The desserts Mr. Dover made to the finals would have taken a longer time to make, right?
Indeed, they were frozen sculptures after all.
How would he have the time to sculpt it after it was frozen? Let alone help Mr. Gustavia with his design as well. The way I see it, just waiting for the sherbet to freeze would have used up all his time. Just how was he able to make those sherbet sculptures?
Thoughts, Raymond, you may have a promising future after all. Thanks to you, I've noticed one more possibility. Whoa, what are you gulping for?
Huh? Question mark?
That's right. Mr. Dover sherbet needed time to freeze properly, and the contest time limit would not be enough. The method Mr. Dover used to make his sherbet, the time limit, was to prepare in advance, frozen on the day they want desserts. I think it's prepared in advance. Von, Cubone, and Grimer. If the sherbet was prepared in advance, all he needed to do was sculpt it. You, just what are you mumbling about? Please excuse me. I finally realized your earlier view was correct.
Woo! Mr. Edgeworth.
What are you doing?
Oh, you finally admitted defeat. No, all I'm admitting to is the truth to one of your statements. Dover and Gustavia's collaboration lasted only until the day before the finals. It is exactly as you said. They only cooperated until the day before the finals. Thoughts. The sculpture in Mr. Dover's room were all made out of sherbet. Such an amount would most likely need to be left overnight to freeze, which means Mr. Gustavia prepared Mr. Dover's sherbet in advance the day before. Hey, chicken fries! How you doing, chicken fries? That's right, so you realize Gustavia's cooperation ended the day before the finals. Then, why did Mr. Dover not help Mr. Gustavia in return? Snap!
The rules of the Z are of no concern to you.
Wow. Much love to you. Now you. I love you all. You see this riff? Oops. Who got murked? So the victim in this case is Isaac Dover / Pierre Hoquet, who is actually a sculptor and not a baker. Cause nobody in this competition, in this pastry competition, is a freaking plays by the rules.
Objection.
If you aren't going to answer that, I need to get in touch with Mr. Gustavia himself. Or was your interrogation not quite as thorough as you claim?
You ingrate, you dare mock me.
That was not my intention, but I do have a problem with your attitude! I want you to give us the clear reason why we can't speak to Mr. Gustavia in person.
A clear reason. Gustavia and Dover's collaboration has no bearing to this case.
Objection.
Your hands smell like syrup, oh no. You claim the collaboration is irrelevant. If Mr. Gustavia and Mr. Dover's relationship had turned sour, it could serve as a motive for murder. Pastry competition, more like the cake is a lie. All the cakes were a lie.
You're saying that Gustavia and Dover's collaboration was linked to the marches for the murder. If that was the case, then why did he not conceal it? After all, we found out about this collaboration from Gustavia himself. If you really are a lawyer, show us evidence that gives us reason to suspect Gustavia. Thoughts. Only one of Mr. Gustavia's actions have been suspicious so far. Doubtless, Von Karma already knows about this fact. This could be a trap by Von Karma. What's wrong, defense attorney? Not going to answer?
Freaking babies. But I mustn't back down now. Mr. Gustavia sneaked into Dover's room. His reasons for this are unclear. But the very fact that he secretly entered the victim's room is reason enough to suspect him.
If that's the extent of it, I dispel doubts.
I knew it. It wasn't a trap after all.
I was intending to save this for the courtroom, but I'll make a special exception. We wouldn't want to prolong the trial with unnecessary information, would we? Take a look at this.
What is that? Oh my god, they are lovers! They even have a family? Who are these cute boys? They are dating.
This is a photo of Gustavia and Dover and their sons!
Ah! Oh my, wait, are they dating? They are lovers. Wait, is this like legit or is this just a coincidence?
Gustavia entered Dover's room in order to steal this photo.
Is this a yaoi? Whoa! Look at the little babies. It's a parent-teacher day, parent care day, or whatever.
To steal the photo. Seems your sons attended the same elementary school.
Oh, separate sons. Legit plot of the.
Apparently, she thought that he'd be suspected if people found out that he and Dover were acquainted. Yes, just like you're doing now. There's nothing suspicious about Gustavia's actions. No further room for arguments.
No! He's still adamant on not letting us meet with Mr. Gustavia. I have an investigation to return to, and no more time to waste on the lot.
Oh, I will that investigation to return to, and no more time for the wasted latitude.
Alright. Curse that Von Karma, calling us a waste of time. What should we do, Mr. Edgeworth? At this rate, Master Jeff will be... Von Karma is busy. Of course, why would he be so busy? Both the body and the murder have been found, and he already has a suspect. The police should have more than enough evidence to prove Mr. Masters' guilt. If that is the case, then why is Von Karma still investigating the crime scene? Mr. Edgeworth, is there something wrong? It seems I've been overlooking a matter of vital importance, considering that he already has evidence he needs to convict Mr. Master. I feel like Von Karma isn't as composed as he should be. He didn't even tell Detective about the full results of the investigation.
Yeah, Von Karma's a bit on edge at the moment, Mom. He still hasn't received the autopsy report.
Oh my logic! I forgot I had that. Furthermore, something vanished from the crime scene, and we still don't know why. Detective Bat, please look at the crime scene carefully once more. The bloodstain that should have remained at the crime scene has disappeared.
Gah, I definitely didn't get any reports about that bloodstain being cleaned up.
But the strangest thing we found wasn't in Mr. Master's room at all. Seriously, Ray, gonna start eating paper?
It's the match, the blood in the fountain. Stovers.
Mr. Dover's blood vanished from Mr. Master's room and somehow found its way into the fountain. What does this mean? Hurrah! Gotta use my frickin' logic. Blood in the fountain and blood disappeared. Although the victim's blood wasn't found in Mr. Master's room, it was detected in the water fountain. There will be no need for the killer to conceal the bloodstains after the body has been found. You know this random, but you think Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon are Sun and Moon, but on hard mode. Yeah, I do like Ultra Sun. I like the story in Sun and Moon better, but yeah, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon are fun. I really like the wormholes. The wormholes. It's unnatural that the only bloodstains that were found in the body disappeared. Unless the body was moved, the bloodstain would have still remained on the chocolates. Don't tell me someone removed the body, then erased the bloodstains. No autopsy. Do they not have the body? I swear if they don't have the freaking body though. It's possible that the body was removed from the crime scene and that the autopsy report has still not arrived. Although we have a murder weapon and a suspect, we don't know much about the body. I've been investigating under the assumption that the body had been discovered. Perhaps this assumption was wrong from the very beginning. Why didn't Von Karma give Detective Bat the autopsy report? To understand that, yes, I must turn my logic around. My thinking shouldn't be why is Von Karma hiding information about the body, but rather what if Von Karma doesn't even have the information to begin with? Maybe the body's chocolate? What if I think of it like that? It's possible that the body wasn't removed by the police for the autopsy. It was removed and hidden by the real killer.
Mr. Edgeworth.
I've heard many dark rumors surrounding Von Karma. He's a prosecutor who forges evidence, fabricates testimonies, and makes backroom deals.
Yeah! I've heard that too, but what does that have to do with this?
I try to avoid judging others based on rumors, and I didn't let those rumors influence my opinion on Von Karma until today. It seems he's a man who would distort the truth.
Distort the truth? You don't mean forgery?
I do. And I can't allow him to get away with this. And then I called him out and I got killed for it.
must return to the prosecutor's office for now. Not a word to that attorney, I swear to God. You know? Roger.
Oh snap!
What do you want, defense attorney?
I want to know the truth that you've been hiding.
Fool, are you trying to mislead the police investigation again? If you interfere with the investigation anymore, I'll be forced to reprimand you myself.
Objection.
Police!
No, my objection is with you.
What? Isn't a prosecutor's job to ensure justice for criminals?
What do you say? I've no time to debate with you the job of a prosecutor with you. However, I will tell you one thing.
Is this the case Edgeworth's father was booked for? Yeah. So he did this case and then when Karma got salty and killed Edgeworth's dad on Christmas from this case. And the sad part was earlier, because there's a Santa sculpture here, Edgeworth's dad was like, I wonder what I should get my son for Christmas.
My job is to ensure all those I prosecute are found guilty. Before the perfect proof, there can be no room for doubt.
Objection.
And to find the perfect proof, you will even stoop to forgery.
Ha! I was wondering what you were going on about. You intend to accuse me of forgery, don't you?
Yes. And it's for that reason. You did not allow Detective Bat to investigate.
Huh? What do you mean?
Yikes, yeah. The real reason Detective Bat wasn't investigating was not so that he could keep an eye on us. It was to hide the fact that you never found the body.
What?
They never found the body?
You cretins!
What?
You will cease these ludicrous accusations. I will not tolerate any further incidents.
In that case, let us verify the body! If you do, we have evidence that shows whether I'm right or not.
The burden of proof falls on you, defense attorney. I have no reason to comply with your baseless conjecture.
Objection.
You must have noticed it too, the lack of blood stains at the crime scene. So why did the blood vanish? More importantly, where did it go?
Foolishness. Why would anyone erase blood in the chest that contained the body?
Yes, that's exactly right. If the body had been found there, the disappearing blood stains would have no meaning at all. However, what if the body was already gone? To erase the traces of the body being there, one would have to get rid of the blood stains as well.
Why make such a fuss over those blood stains? It seems like a trivial detail to me. Or are you saying that you can show me where those blood stains went?
In court, everything must be said with evidence, isn't that right, Von Karma? In that case, I'll show you the evidence supporting my claim. Which piece of evidence shows where the blood in Mr. Master's room went? The frickin' fountain, yo! Wait, where's the fountain? Where's my fountain? I don't have a fountain. Oh, it's found in the... Okay, there was blood found in the fountain. Take that, ho! There were traces of the victim's blood found in the fountain.
Gosh!
Traces of Mr. Master's chocolate were also found in this very fountain. In other words, the blood was washed down from the stream, which then flowed into the fountain. All of this points to one possibility. After the body was removed, someone erased the blood stains.
Gah!
Von Karma, where was the body really found? If you really found a body, you should be able to answer.
How do you know this information? How do you know the results of the water composition test on the fountain? Because I allowed them to investigate. Brad, you always a thorn on my side.
Wow, what a hoe!
From here on out, I will not allow you to associate any further with this case. It's not like you were letting me do much anyway.
Von Karma, you still haven't answered my question. Or are you admitting to the fact that you didn't find the body after all? He was gonna forge the autopsy report.
You say I never found the body. Where's your evidence? He's never going to confess. I've nothing further to say to you. Gregory Edgeworth. This matter will be decided in court. We'll see how well your logic holds up there. Von Karma, I know your matters are wrong. I promise without fail, I will expose the truth you've hidden.
Von Karma is mad. He is crazy. I mean, look at him. Weirdo. Detective Bat, I'm sorry. It's because you let me investigate that.
No, this was bound to happen sooner or later. This is also the first time I've been restricted in my investigation. Your theory that they never found the body sounds pretty close to the mark.
That I will make clear in court.
Hey, if there's anything I can do to help, let me know. Even though I'm no longer in charge of this case.
I'm very sorry about this. I have one more favor to ask of you.
What are you guys whispering about? I wanna know too.
This will be my trump card in court. The information I've gathered up until now should be enough to prove Mr. Master's innocence. But if all else fails, I have this ready.
Your trump card?
You see at a trial.
Woo! I get to be at a trial too.
Of course, you're my assistant after all.
I'll be an ace attorney too next year. Wow. Von Karma will never be the two of us. Wow.
Right. Although I hope to clear your Mr. Master's name before you become a lawyer. Mr. Von Karma is to be my opponent. He'll want the trial to end in a day.
That's right. We have to save Master Jeff as fast as we can. After all, this is you we're talking about. I'm sure you'll beat Von Karma.
Oh, well then. Jeff Master, alone in a dark cell, arrested on false charges. I must expose Von Karma's life. I'm here to save him. Uh-oh. To be continued. Oh no! Save. Yes, save. Oh, we're in the present day. Yeah. We are now in the present day, y'all. So now we are currently in a museum. Oh my god, the forensics guy has been there since like 18 years. Just kidding. The forensics guy on the fountain is back.
And that's all Uncle Ray knows about the IS-7 incident.
So that's what happened with my father's last case. The truth of the IS-7 incident.
What happened at the trial? In the end, Von Karma defeated us. So you couldn't prove Mr. Master's innocence? We had gathered plenty of evidence to prove it.
The forensics guy's having fun at the fountain. Oh yeah!
But Von Karma was even more despicable than we thought.
He was a prosecutor who would do anything for his guilty verdict.
That's right, and he really did use any means necessary. Because of this, the trial dragged on for about a year, until it finally reached a conclusion. I'll never forget that fateful day
when the judgment was passed down the 28th of December. It's April now, so it's been a little over 17 years. How time flies.
The 28th of December, 17 years ago. I was watching from the gallery that day.
Before the trial, your old man noticed that Mr. Master was acting strangely. He was at the breaking point, both mentally and physically. He wanted to be found guilty.
No! Mr. Master didn't fake a confession, did he?
Yeah, that was what Von Karma was aiming from the start. When your old man tried to expose the fact that the body had not been found, Von Karma used the power of his police cronies to quash the argument. He even went as far as to prepare a fake autopsy report that small Edgeworth, yeah, when he was a baby. Then they made Mr. Master give a false testimony and confess to being an accomplice. With Mr. Master's confession, the situation quickly became dire. Savage. But your old man had a trump card up his sleeve. Was that trump card he was talking to Detective Bad about? Yeah. The trump card was to be our insurance in case Mr. Master confessed. He had asked Detective Bad to have Mr. Master's interrogation recorded. Oh snap!
Detective Bad wanted to know the truth too, huh?
After he was dropped from the investigation, he never stopped caring about the case. Even when he was involved with the larger cases, he really was the definition of a true detective. Snap! The defense presented the recording, which proved that the confession was forced. Oh, so wow! Well, it seemed that the detective in charge of the initial investigation and interrogation, Rip Lacer, that's his name, Rip Lacer, took all of the blame and was charged and dismissed. Still, at the trial, your old man exposed Von Karma's corruption, and Von Karma received his first penalty from the then chief prosecutor. The only penalty in his 40 years of prosecution. However, Mr. Master didn't want the trial to continue any longer, and the curtains closed on the trial that day with a verdict of guilty. Replacer. I can't with this game. My memory of the time is fuzzy, but I was always also there watching my father's final trial, and I think his final regret became my own. Your old man wanted a retrial to prove Master's innocence, but he passed on before he could fulfill his wish. I'm triggered! My PTSD! After getting entangled in another case. Dots! Edgeworth is standing there like, don't trigger my PTSD, man. It breaks my heart even now that I didn't return home with him that day. Thank God you went in the elevator, bro. And what's more, to blind myself from my own worthlessness. Uncle Ray put all of his hatred on you as a traitor for being Von Karma's pupil. I'm sorry. Oh. Sorry? Don't be. It's only natural that you hate me. After I became a prosecutor, I was able to get Von Karma to show me the case file. Where's Manfred's cell? I don't know. Mr. Master was found guilty of the murder of Isaac Dover. Hey, that's not right. Wasn't Mr. Master found guilty of being an accomplice? But this case file says guilty of murder. There shouldn't be anything unresolved in the cases handled by Manfred von Karma. Wait! Can I take a look at that file? So sad, this is just, yeah. It looks like the charges have been rewritten. What? Look at this. Wait, suspect data, Jeffrey Master. Creator of the desert contest, 39, Jesus Christ. The victim's body found inside a desert made by the suspect. This led to his arrest in jail. He was diagnosed with hypoglycemia and was treated by medicine. After his own confession, he was convicted as an accomplice to the murder. That Blippa just lost his living privileges. His living privileges. The charge is accomplice to murder. This is a copy of the original case file I received from the courts. Why would the charge be altered? Von Karma that hole! This file was given to you by Von Karma, right? Maybe he just didn't want you to know the truth, since you're Gregory's son. He would have wanted to avoid another retrial before the statute of limitations ran out after all. Oh no, why retracted? So what I've come to believe back then had all been a lie. If you didn't know about it, just make sure you know it from now on. The statute of limitations has long expired. Because statute of limitations 15 years. But the truth still sleeps right here. After your old man passed away, Uncle Ray took over as Mr. Master's defense attorney. Although Von Karma also had another prosecutor take over the case. Perhaps he thought that since his opponent was a rookie, he didn't even have to turn up. You fool! In the end, the real killer was never found, and Mr. Master was found guilty. Your blink's gonna get smacked! Gonna get smacked!
No! Is there nothing we can do even now?
Since the killer was never found, he can't withdraw his confession. I found out after the trial that Mr. Master made a deal with Von Karma because Von Karma had threatened him. Oh no, the daughter! If you don't confess, Catherine Hall will be held under the same charges.
That's terrible!
I don't think Mr. Master really thought Kate was the killer, but to protect her, he faked a confession. That's not enough. The chunkla. Miles, on that day, Knightly Boy was killed. Why do you think Uncle Ray was at the prison?
Ah! I see!
You went there to see Mr. Master, didn't you? I said I visit him every day. I couldn't keep that promise, but I asked Katie Pie to look in on him for me when I couldn't. Though through rain or snow she went every single day without fail. But nothing has changed, and Mr. Master still serves his punishment. After 18 years, dude? Yeah. I mean 17 years?
That's so sad!
Okay.
Is there anything we can do?
Yo! Gumdrop has brought out the knife! That's why I came here. Because I knew those ice sculptures would be on display here today. So, what are you gonna do, Miles? I'm a prosecutor. My position is different from you and my father. Miles. But moving past my position, I want What I want as Miles Edgeworth is to know the truth of these two cases. It is for that reason I am here. Hee hee! You really are your father's son. Going now it, Dogan! Well then, if that's what you decided, I'll support you all the way. I better leave the IS-7 documents and evidence with you then. How many evidence do you want me to keep? Alright, here are the documents. By the way, I'm fingering the sky. The parts in orange are Uncle Ray's old notes. Thank you. Okay, let's look through our evidence now that we have everything in our hands. We got my badge. We got the IS-7 incident file. So the parts in orange are his notes. Okay, time of death. December 24th, 2000. Jesus Christ. 18 years ago. Crime scene, Jeffrey Master's room, Mr. Master's mansion, murder weapon, rock salt lamp, prosecutor Karma, defense attorney Gregory Everett. The statute of limitations ran out on December 24th, 3 years ago. So it ran out 3 years ago. So the statute of limitations is 15 years. Jeffrey Masters created this one we read already. Isaac, victim data, Isaac Dova, true identity entity is Pierre Hoquet. He entered the contest as a cake designer, but his body was found in the defendant's room. The cause of death was blunt force trauma to the head. Because the victim's body vanished, there appears to be no autopsy report. Is that the true reason? And then we got the picture. Okay, cool. And then we got our art gallery pamphlet. Spring, summer, winter, autumn. The fountain patio, the security room, and the freaking like reception booth. Got these things. They got temperatures and all that. We got the Winter Palace, identical to the sherbet desserts the victim made 18 years ago. The rock salt lamp in between, just to roast the dead body further. They put the murder weapon in between. The used gas burner. There's traces it was used before the police arrived. Was it to heat or something? Fluorescent light. It was used to... Ooh, wow. We got a Pisces sketch. Larry drew a sketch of Pisces where the ice melted and all that. The poison gas, fatalium and normalium to make poison gas. And that's it. That's all our things. Thank you. Oh, thank you. And now here's the IS-7 evidence. There's a lot, so make sure to look it over while you investigate. Received a lot of IS-7 evidence from Mr. Shields. Oh god. I'll check through it later. No, I'll check through it now. Oh god. Oh, there's a lot. There's not a lot. There's just 4. Which is the Angel Books recipe. The fingerprints that we never even talked about at all. The rock salt lamp. So one high quality lamp. Rock salt lamp. And the family photo of Gustavia, Isaac and their sons. Okay. Right.
Anyway, there's so many strange things about this case.
Indeed. Those involved in the case 18 years ago have reunited and another incident occurs. Replicas of the statues from 18 years ago were displayed in the Winter Palace. Poison gas was released in the Autumn Palace, which had been disguised as the Winter Palace. The 2 chemicals in the Pisces case, normalium and fatalium, were mixed, causing an outbreak of poisonous gas. The victim of the poison gas was Dane Gustavia, a person involved in the IS-7 incident. Because he was unconscious, he received treatment in the Zodiac Art Gallery infirmary. Finally, the dead body was found floating in the fountain. Yeah, that. And then once again, the ice sculptures have melted. There are deep connections between these 2 cases. Deep. It's possible there's still some clues left from 18 years ago.
Right, let's get started.
Oh god, what do you want? Just 1 second. Don't tell me I forgot about me. Our best friend.
Did I tell you that I'm the one in charge of this case?
Now we're back to normal. We're back to our normal schedule. Prosecutor Edgeworth, if you intend to continue disrupting Sebastian's investigation, GTFO, the word guilty will be added to your PIC report. What does she mean, guilty? Please allow me to assist in your investigation as before. I appreciate your proposal, but I'm afraid I must overrule it.
That was fast.
Even though we're short on hands to identify the victim right now, it's only a matter of time until we figure it out. You get out the best, you're the worst. In that case, I shall take the load off your shoulders at once. Regarding the identity of the unidentified body, one person comes to mind.
The teller!
Very well. It's not just the sculptures that have made a comeback from the incident 18 years ago. The body in the fountain is the freaking corpse of the guy? No way! Edge! Dead! Dude! Same! Both of you need to disappear and move to another country? It's likely that the identity of the body of the victim of the murder occurred here 18 years ago. Isaac Dover.
It's Icy's body? Hey, who's that? I never heard of him.
Mr. Isaac Dover, a truly great sculptor, but he was better known as Pierre Hoquet. A sculpture's displays here in the museum are all his creations. Hey, what's up, Cubics? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream.
So in other words, that sculptor was the best. Somehow, I feel a strong kinship to him. Because I am also the best.
How did he preserve it so long? I don't know. We don't have the picture of the dead body in the water. I like your voice impression, thank you. And he was the victim of the IS-7 incident. She knew about the IS-7 incident. Prosecutor Edgeworth, the IS-7 incident occurred 18 years ago, and what's more, the police reported the removal of the body. That's what's on the record, but I wonder if that's the truth. What are you saying? The defense attorney in the IS-7 incident claimed that the body was never found. Not that the prosecution would ever admit to such a thing. Thoughts? Did he stick his body in the ice? Maybe.
Hello? Eh? Really?
Is something wrong, Sebastian?
No, it's just they said they know who the victim is.
Huh?
It's just, as the prosecutor says, it's Dover.
No, it can't be. Huh? You see, my father's suspicions were correct. What is it, George Courtney? Have you finally realized that I'm much more helpful than Mr. The Best?
Hey, are you trying to steal the best position for yourself?
I'm doing no such thing. I just want to know the truth. And for that to happen, we need to cooperate, no? The truth is none of your concern. You shut up, sir. I don't think that's true, Courtney Pie. You again? He's been here the whole time, dude. Uncle Ray assisted the defense attorney involved in the IS-7 incident. The one who claimed that Mr. Dover's body was never found. Thoughts? The prosecution denied it at the time, but now that the body's been discovered here. In other words, the IS-7 investigation was unjust. And isn't it the duty of the PIC to investigate corrupt prosecutors? Ooh. That's the body that vanished? Yup, it's back and it's in the water! Now he's dead for real, I guess! You hate Connie. Connie can suck it. Then wouldn't we want to cooperate with those who are involved with the case? Unless you have an ulterior motive. Oh. Now that I think about it, Judge Connie knew about the IS-7 incident. So it will seem she really is here because of the PIC. Even if you're related to the incident, I don't see how Prosecutor Edgeworth is. He's the son of the attorney in that case, and a prosecutor taught by Von Karma himself. And what's more, he was in the audience of the IS-7 trial. I'm sure there are many points that he can enlighten on us. Oh no, it's Courtney again! Oh, she's back! There's no flies on the corpse. I'm surprised that there is a corpse in the first place. Very well, I will allow you to cooperate. However, your investigation must not hinder other investigators. Hey, how are you? What's up, Ari? How you doing? The Winter Palace is currently being investigated, but the fountain patio is open to you. That's my corner part. Ha ha. Now we're talking. As thanks, I will allow you to hug with Uncle Ray. Ah! Overruled! If I feel your cooperation is needed, I will have to I will have to ask you to leave the premises. Understood? Oh! Isn't that great, Miles? Now we can start investigating. You really helped us there. Hee hee! Uncle Ray did it all for himself. You just woke up and clicked on the first stream we saw. Hey, we're welcome in. Good morning. Alright, Uncle Ray's gonna investigate too, so let me know if you figure something out. Got it. Right then. Okay, let's begin the investigation.
Okay, let's do it!
We still don't know where Mr. Dover's body and Normalium were hidden.
We don't have enough information to go on.
You're right. Our first priority is the Normalium.
Well, Normalium is used in washing detergents, paints, and the like.
If I recall, it's a red liquid with a minty aroma. It's 10:39, you sleepy, nice. Yeah, it's 2:40 in the morning for me. Let's get...
Well then, let's get looking for that Normalium.
Right, let's just look from right to left.
There are statues of a couple in Roman costume. Are these by Pierre Hoquet too?
I think these were made in the middle years of his life at the height of his fame. He modeled them after the Roman gods at the request of his beloved wife. Oh, he had a wife. This piece is entitled Venus, the Goddess of Beauty, and her manservant.
I think it's obvious who wore the pants in that relationship.
Okay, shut up.
It's a statue of a brave warrior fighting a snake. Was this also made by Pierre Hoquet?
It appears to be one of his early works when he was enamored with fantasy and myths. The statue represents his heroic resolution to oppose hopeless difficulties in his youth. The title is Math Test. Even the dead people are dumb as hell. You're getting Super Bomberman art for your birthday. Oh nice, on March 10th. Oh dang! Happy early birthday. Congrats on the game.
I know that feeling all too well.
You go to school? Hey Kitty, what's up Kitty? How you doing? How's your day? Yes, it seems he made this in his youth when he was enthralled with the stars. The piece likens the relationship between the moon and the sun to something closer to home. The piece is entitled My Parents. You're turning redacted years of age, nice.
I think we know who wore the pants in that marriage.
Kate! Jesus Christ. Kate, shut your mouth. Stop roasting the dead guy, okay?
The statues of a couple in Roman costume. Are these made by Pierre Hoquet too?
Oh, this is the same as this one? The other one? His naming sense is questionable. My parents! The math test. Ooh! Okay, be quiet. On this service card, Miss Hall has prepared a tea set.
According to the pamphlet, the museum is also famous for its tea.
Yes, it certainly had a flavorful, rich taste.
It seems this tea set was also made by Mr. Dover.
Oh, so the tea set was made by the victim. Let's take a closer look. Is this the linoleum? Let's investigate the cup first. So this tea set was made by Isaac Dover.
Fancy stuff, huh?
Okay, I say this tea set is worth thousands of dollars. Please be careful with it.
Eh? This tea set is such a treasure.
Please don't look so excited. If I recall correctly, Miss Hall was a huge fan of Mr. Dover. Alright.
Tea!
What? Wait, I'm not done! I'm not done investigating! Larry, shut up! Hey! Edgy! What? Be careful with that teapot! Why must I be warned by him of all people?
Madame. Would you care for some tea?
Miss Hall? Oh! Katie? No! I'm fine, thanks, Kate. Edgy, you can have some. Well, since you asked, we might as well take a short break.
Certainly. Thanks for the tea! Wow, it's so tasty! What kind of tea is this, Mr. Edgeworth?
It's Ceylon tea, known for its citrus aroma. However, Miss Hall, is this the same tea you served us this morning?
Yes, that's right. Was it not to your liking?
No, it's not that. The tea we had this morning had a slightly different aroma. She didn't put no malleum in the frickin' tea, did she? Yo, I'm drinking that! Is that why Larry is like sus about it? There's paint in the frickin' tea? That stuff is found in detergents! Ah! I'm drinking it!
How strange is the same Ceylon tea I served this morning. There shouldn't be anything different about it.
What's wrong with you, Edgy? Quit nitpicking about the tea Katie kindly prepared for you. She drugged the tea. Larry, what are you getting upset about? Oh heck no. She sus way that morning. I'm not upset, you're just being a rude jerk. And I told you to call me Laurice. Jeez, I'm not gonna talk to you anymore. It's like arguing with a child.
Laurice, I wonder what's wrong.
The aroma might change with that morning. I'd like to ask you myself that later. And I also need to speak with Miss Hall. I don't have any evidence that shows she's the culprit, but I dare say she's the one who set up the poison gas trap. That's this thing! There's a container with Ceylon tea leaves inside to prevent exposure to the sunlight and moisture. The container is airtight and made of tin. Then you drink it, Larry. They should help preserve the quality of the tea leaves. There's not a single stain on this pure white tablecloth.
Take hold of the edge and focus your mind. Then in one go, pull!
Okay, I hope you're not planning to do anything bad.
No, don't worry. The tablecloth would just be a dyed nice black latte.
The tablecloth looks better white. Please refrain from changing it.
I wonder about that. It might look better in another color, like pink, or blue, or tea.
Dots. K. Jesus, K. Okay, I think we're done investigating the table. I love Kay, dude. I love her too. She's precious. She's so dumb. Okay, I already checked it. Okay. Check the container. I already did. It's just tea leaves. I think we can piece some logic together. The minty aroma and the tea. No? Really? It wasn't? Dang. I guess we need more evidence. Where's Larry? Maybe we need to talk to her. And ask her about the freaking normalium. Then maybe investigate the rest of the place. This lift trolley had just been left here.
I wonder if it was used recently to carry something heavy.
And like a body? The surface of the platform appears to be wet. Wet? What? I remember seeing this lift trolley someplace before.
You mean during the IS-7 incident?
Ah, that's right. I remember now. It was in Dover's room. If I remember correctly, it was used to transport this ice sculpture. Oh my god, it's in the back. The lift trolley has a feature that allows you to adjust the height and angle of the platform. With just one of these, a single person could move the sculptures all by themselves. Oh, body!
Wow, how convenient! I want one too!
Okay, I love you. Why is there a lift trolley here? I guess that's something we'll need to think about. Yes, it could be related to the case.
There's a vase of tulips in the front of this door.
Probably because this is the Spring Palace.
You know, speaking of spring, it's the moving season. People who have just moved always let their guard down. So it's also thieving season.
As a great thief, don't you think burglary is a little beneath you?
Ah, yeah, you're right.
Oh, you got Shiny Mime Jr.? Hell yeah! Come to the booth, congrats! On the mime! The Mr. Mime! The baby mime! I already read this message, okay? Can talk to this guy? You're shaking, that's so cool! Congrats! Congrats on the mime, the baby mime! Prosecutor, the best ordered me not to let you investigate anything but his room. I absolutely cannot let you pass through any further than this. I'm sorry. Shiny baby, yes. I won't, since I can't pass through anyway. You're standing in front of a wall. No, after all, you're Prosecutor Edgeworth. If you want to do, this wall wouldn't stop you.
Wow, you're even more fearsome than I thought, Mr. Edgeworth.
Just what kind of human do these people think I am? It's a shiny baby. Congrats, come up, yes. This looks like an elevator is authorized for personnel only. Oh, for authorized personnel only.
What do you think is on the second floor?
I heard it's the infirmary. Mr. Gustavia should be there right now, receiving medical treatment.
I sure hope he's okay. We still need to talk to him once he regains consciousness.
There's nothing we can do until he recovers. For now, we should find something else to do. Oh, the best is there. On the shelf are trophies commemorating Isaac Dover's work as Pierre Hoquet. He truly was a first-rate artist. There are quite a few number of trophies lined up here.
I remember you have some trophies too, Mr. Edgeworth. I would love to have some too. If only there were a contest for thieves. How about it, Mr. Edgeworth? We could hold one at the prosecutor's office.
I don't mind you holding a contest, but all the participants would be arrested. Mr. The Best, you're getting a bit in my way if you stand here.
I'm not gonna move. Just do what you can over there. Don't say that. It's probably the best if you just stand over there. There you say? Okay, I'll go stand over there.
So anything is fine as you add the best to it. A freaking dummy.
I feel that your conduct thus far has been clearly out of line. I will make sure to bring this matter up to the PIC.
Do whatever you want, I literally don't care.
But in return, we're gonna be doing whatever the hell we want. If I remember correctly, you're the little Miss Grey Thief. I will have to report your misconduct to the PIC as well, young lady. Sure, since you always seem to increase my fame as the Great Thief.
It seems even Judge Courtney's unable to get a handle on Kay. She's on a rampage.
There's a fir tree in the front of this door.
But that door leads to Autumn Palace. Fir trees are winter trees. This must have been placed here as a red herring.
Well then, why don't we paint it an autumn red?
Okay, fir trees are green all year round.
I knew that.
What is Larry doing? Larry, tell me what you're hiding.
Dots.
Dots.
You two, stop glaring at each other like that.
It's 457, oh no.
I'm not glaring, Kay. I'm using my honest perspective. Edgy's the one who's glaring.
Then if you know what's good for you, you will tell me what you're hiding right now.
No way, dude. Didn't I say I'm not talking to you anymore?
Aren't you talking to me right now?
From now on, I'm definitely not talking to you.
I'm not going to get anywhere like this. Looks like I'll have to force it out of him. You need to catch your breath. So sugar, babe. Calm yourself. Catch it, catch it. Larry, what are you hiding? Dots.
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 Hey, come on, Mr. Edgeworth. This isn't the time to be playing around, you know.
I wasn't playing around.
Still, it looks like Loris won't be talking anytime soon.
If he isn't going to talk to us willingly, I'll just have to force him to talk. Just what is Larry hiding? Perhaps I should investigate a bit more. I should continue investigating around the fountain patio. Alright.
Oi! How's the investigation coming along? Have you found anything? Hi!
Okay.
Not quite, actually. We haven't found any clues yet. You're doing it wrong. Hoi is when you only use when you're showing someone something. Also, yesy is used to confirm and it's also a greeting. Eep is when you're afraid. Fee is when you don't like. Oi is when you're calling someone. Haha, I see. I didn't know it was that. Oi, Mr. Edgeworth. Did you catch all of that?
Okay, be more serious.
Yesy.
Okay, don't watch. Okay, don't look. Okay, don't look. Okay, don't look. Don't look. Shh. Do not. We recovered the victim's body. Forensics are currently performing the autopsy. And what of the investigation of the fountain? The fountain is completely clear. You should cleanse both your heart and soul. A body was found floating in this fountain just a moment ago, though. OMG. It appears the body has already been recovered by the police.
Why was the body of the victim from 80 years ago floating in the fountain? I mean, wouldn't the body have gone all goopy after 18 years?
Edgeworth, not in front of the children. I don't know if I would call it goopy. It certainly would have required a special method to preserve the body.
Yeah, I wonder if such a method even exists. Hey, Mr. Forensics guy! Any new information?
Yes! Normalium and fatalium have been detected in the fountain as well. They must have overflowed through...
They must have flowed through the stream from the Autumn Palace from the fountain.
Aside from chemicals, we found high levels of sugar. We're working hard on that. Investigate sugar in the fountain water. What could have caused that? Was the body frozen in the sculpture? That's disgusting. Wait, there's something on the floor. Why the body was inside the statue? Yeah, I'm thinking too. Time to spam save. Yes, save. This smell and this color. Don't tell me this is a puddle of tea.
There's a piece of pottery in the middle of the puddle.
PH? Larry?
I wonder what broke!
I think I recognize the design. I should probably show this to that man and see what he has to say. Larry, take a look at this. Ugh! What's that? Larry, I've got a feeling that your hiding is related to this tea, to the tea and the pottery shard. Larry broke a cup. Well, if you're not going to talk, I can always hand this shard over to Judge Courtney. Wait, I'm trying to keep a clean image for Justine. I don't want her to see how I dirty myself. I can't imagine what part of you could be considered clean, but if you don't want her to declare you guilty, I suggest you speak truthfully now. Mount Nature baby, oh, you named it Cosmo, that's cute, little baby. I got it, I'll tell you. Larry, it's time you confess what you've done. Ugh, how can you be so cruel to your best friend? The same way you can be so dishonest to your best friend. Slayer, stop glaring at me. I promise to tell the truth this time for sure. So they both admit that they're best friends, I see. I just thought I'd pour Justy some tea, but my hand kind of slipped a bit and it broke. I accidentally broke the crazy expensive teapot. The butt strikes again. Why am I not surprised?
Oh boy, you've really done it this time, Loris.
Oh, what should I do, Edgy? Katie will hate me. Crying to me about it won't solve anything. First, you should apologize to Miss Hall. Extra BFF's Phoenix. Okay, we're on the floor.
Is that so? My teapot wells.
Katie, I'm so sorry. I don't have any money, but I'll draw as many portraits of you as you like.
Please, kindly raise your head, Bonsoir. It is I who should apologize. I didn't notice the broken shards. It is dangerous. I clean up the broken shards. Allow me to take this piece from you as well. Wasn't this tea set one of Isaac Dover's works? I heard it was very important to you. Yes, but there's no use crying over spilled tea. Besides, I still have another one of those teapots left. Is she not as attached to Dover's works as she used to be? Yeah, hey, what's up, calling you hunting for Sableye so you can build up your JoJo team? You're working on the Yoshikage team now. Oh, nice, good luck. Hope we get Sableye soon. Katie, you're so kind. Oh, that other teapot you were talking about, is it the one on the cart? Yes. The truth is, when I was trying to hide the broken shards, I looked under the cart and I found a teapot that looked exactly the same, so I switched them. Hello, what? Larry, Jesus Christ. What? Really? Yeah, everyth's cool now. I took great care to make sure that no one would break the pot. You don't brag about when you broke the one who broke it in the first place. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mind. Thank you for your consent, your consideration.
The teapot. Kate's favorite teapot. This is the one from back in the day in the room, right? She wasn't feeding like freaking Master's freaking detergent or whatever. Edgy, Katie is a real nice lady, isn't she? You should reflect on how you cause trouble for people like her. Okay, when I make it big as an artist, I can donate paintings. In fact, I'll even welcome you to my own personal model. I think I better if you just stop causing trouble. Suspicious, yeah? I hope you haven't done anything else. I haven't. I just stood around sketching beauties. Sketching beauties? Huh? If you're interested, I can let you take a peek.
I guess even Edgeworth is interested in beauties.
It's not like that. I don't swing that way. My beauty is at home, Gumshoe. What? I just thought it might be another one of his strange paintings. How dare you! I'm very confident in my work this time.
Oh! I wanna see too!
Oh, I'm glad you're so honest about it, Kate. I'll get it ready, so come and check it out later. I guess I'll have him show it to me later. About that sketch you mentioned just now. What? If you wanted to see my art, you should have been honest from the start. Look, here it is. Oh my! Oh my! Larry! What is Catherine doing? She's carrying chocolates on a freaking tray. He even sketched delicious scones. Picking something from the fountain? Larry? Why are you so dumb yet a genius at the same time? What is this? I already told you, it's a sketch of beauties. Oh, just to be clear, beauties only refers to Justy and Katie. Whoa! Hey! How dare you roast freaking Delicia, dude? That other plump lady has nothing to do with it.
Then why do you draw her on the same page?
Well, I was taking a break from my still life painting when those beauties caught my eye. Guess I drew them on the same page without thinking. So you're saying that the pictures on this page were each drawn separately? Huh? Oh yeah, I may have drawn them at different times. By the way, there's a drawing of the beautiful little Miss K on the other page.
Wow, beautiful, huh? Hehe. Thanks.
Larry, you drew this exactly as you saw it, right? Honestly though, he good at drawing. My brother's drawing really nicely. Do he use watercolors and all that? You drew this exactly as you saw it, correct? Why is Delicia Scones picking something from the fountain, and why is Catherine Hall carrying chocolate on the trays? Delicia's cute, just not the way you mean. Or rude Larry? Well, yeah, I can't draw if I can't draw what I can't see. I recreated the scene perfectly, even the delicate shades. Delicate shades, huh? I don't want to admit it, but this picture might be of help to the investigation. The contents of this sketch and the service card in the fountain patio. It seems there's a contradiction between the two. I'll need to expose this contradiction using the powers of deduction. Honestly, Larry has skills. He's just Larry. Could I borrow this sketch for a while? Sure, I could even sign it for you if you like. I think I pass. My god, Larry. You're so dumb yet so helpful. Miss Hall, where have you been until now?
I was showing the remaining girls out there handing complimentary gifts as an apology. Did you require my services?
Yes, there's a few things I want to ask you about. If my suspicions are correct. She's the one who set up the poison gas trap. Should I investigate the table first? Okay, I'll investigate the table first. She seems like the final boss of this room. What is not? Something is amiss, like the table? Was that not it? You like Miss Hall's dress? Is the contents of the table not enough? Oh! The color of the tablecloth is a different color. The tablecloth she was using is blue. That's the contradiction. Not the contents of the table. The tablecloth color. Larry, there's something I want to ask you about your sketch. Oh, you want a lecture on sketching from the famed Professor Loris, do ya? Professor? No, I just need to ask you something. The tablecloth in your sketch, are you sure it was light blue? Yeah, my eyes never fail me. Unless I see them upside down. That's why Kay was mentioning the color, yeah. But the one on the service card here is white, isn't it? Thoughts, dude. You're always so busy thinking with just your head that you miss the obvious. What's that look on your face? When I drew that painting, I was using the card with a tea set on it, right? Because I was tidying up the broken pottery shards. It's not something to be proud of. The red herrings all over. Right when Katie came out of the Winter Palace, I had to hurry and hide the broken teapot so that she wouldn't notice. Oh. Did you just say Miss Hall came out of the Winter Palace? That's right, but this time she was pushing another service card. And the tablecloth was light blue just like how I drew it. What did she do with the service card? Larry, this is important info that you need to tell us. Hey, what's up? Yes, how you doing? My day's going well. Went out, had some fun, came back, solving some crimes. Beats me, she went into the summer palace with it, I don't know. And when she came out, she was pushing the lift trolley. What? The lift trolley? This is all new info to us. Freaking Larry. When I called out to her, she was so surprised that she left it there. She's so cute when she said a second service card and a lift trolley.
Maybe there were 2 tea sets with the 2 service cards.
We'll have to verify with Miss Hall. Alright, let's talk to this hoe right here. Is it true you keep 2 service cards on the premises?
Yes, is something wrong?
Earlier I was looking at one of the sketches from the Circle artist and I noticed that he had drawn the card's tablecloth light blue.
Light blue? Are you sure you weren't mistaken, Monsieur? I only use tablecloths that were pure white. That's true. The tablecloth here doesn't have a single spot on it. Yes, that's because I always change them immediately whenever they get dirty.
Did Larry just really get the color wrong then? What were you doing with this sketch when the sketch was drawn?
At the time, I was just doing my job as usual.
Then could you tell me exactly what the work entails? What were you doing when you were drawing in the sketch? From the looks of the drawing, it doesn't seem like you were transporting the tea set.
This was when I was delivering chocolates to all the people involved in the investigation. Ah, how nice! Chocolates! I wish I could have got some too. Here, well, still a few left. Please eat these then. I made them myself, though they possibly might not suit your taste. Woohoo! Thank you so much!
Thank you. Perhaps it's because she had them in her pocket, but they look like they've melted a bit.
Ah, this sweet goodness! A giggle! I'm happy to hear you say that.
These chocolates are a little misshapen, but I'm glad to get some sugar in my system. Although, they are a little too sweet for my taste. Didn't Gregory also say that? How exactly did you prepare the melted sculptures from 18 years ago?
My, so you know about what happened 18 years ago? It's because 18 years ago I photographed my own sculptures. Using the sculpt photos as a base, I managed to create replicas.
Replicas?
The Zodiac sculptures have been unfinished work, so I wanted to complete it somehow. Because I am the one who incidentally melted Monsieur Dovel's sculptures.
And could you tell me why the Autumn Palace resembles the Winter Palace so much?
Well, my apologies, they really look so alike. I may have gotten some decorations mixed up.
She's so obviously lying, but I haven't gathered any evidence to prove that yet. Should I present some stuff? Present the trolley? Apparently this lift trolley was here 18 years ago.
Yes, it has allowed me to move various things from one room to this one. It was intended to carry heavy objects, but it's quite useful for all sorts of things.
I'm curious to why the top of the lift trolley was wet when we examined it. That lift trolley, I wonder if it was used to move something that made it wet.
I don't know a whole lot about their case. Dang! Ah! I'm so sorry!
Why is Kay singing along with her? What kind of methods for medicine are described in the angel's recipe?
It contains many ways of preparation, so I can't explain them all in such a short time. Although if you really want to know, I can tell you. It will take about 2 hours though. I can tell you every one of them while matching the melody. Let's start my explanation. What should we do? Listen to all of it?
No, that will be necessary.
Did the chocolate suit your taste? They were so sweet, absolutely delicious. Giggle. Glad to hear that. They are monster masters like them, so they are sweeter than normal chocolates.
They are a bit misshapen, but it seems they're filled with love from her family. I don't have evidence? I'm not done investigating? Miles, how's the investigation going? Well, little by little, I'm beginning to see the entire truth behind this case. Woo! That's good to hear. Uncle Ray's had better for not fall behind either. This case seems to have a lot in common with the case 18 years ago. I agree. The melted ice in the Winter Palace and the body of the victim from 18 years ago.
I wonder why nobody ever noticed that the body was missing after all this time.
The only family Mr. Dover had was a young son. His son and Mr. Gustavia's son, who attended the same elementary school. After the case, they both went missing.
What? They haven't been found yet?
I haven't had any news about Mr. Gustavia's son being found. As for Mr. Dover's son, he was found and his inheritance was delivered to him. But because of that, Mr. Dover never had a proper funeral. That way, they were able to make it look like the body had been in police custody. The autopsy report has also been forged, but nobody ever... Hold on to it closely. Hurry, hurry, put it away. Ooh, ooh! It's Katie's chocolate. Uncle Ray really loves how sweet they are. Hee hee! The sweet flavor really goes well with the bitter coffee in the office. I see coffee would indeed go well with these. Mr. Master said that these were his favorites. I just wish I could paint over the bitter memories of the cakes with this sweet chocolate. See anything to investigate? This lift is wet.
Maybe he was carrying something that was wet.
Someone move something with this. Am I not done investigating this place? Let's look. Let me see my logic. Alright. Let's see. Different tea aroma and the pots to switch. Alright. Yes! Maybe the reason why the Ceylon tea smelled different is because the pots were switched.
Really?
The taste of the tea itself did not actually change after all. Let's go ask Miss Hall about it in more detail. I hope you guys are enjoying the case. Thank you for sticking around. Miss Hall, was the reason why the Ceylon tail smelled different was because the pots were switched?
Yes, that's certainly possible.
It had a fresh, minty aroma, not unlike of that uva tea. What?
I remember now. I prepared some minty yesterday. I'm sure that aroma will just happen to remain in the pot.
A minty aroma, you say? Is that really all there is to it? That freaking teapot had no malleum in it and we drank it, dude. We are gonna die. A minty aroma was emanating from the pot Larry had replaced.
Miss Hall said that the aroma was left over from the mint tea she prepared yesterday.
Indeed. She seemed less surprised to find out about that. She seemed less surprised to find out that Larry broke the teapot, and more surprised by the fact that the pots had been switched.
That's right. Normally it would be in the reverse. A broken teapot is much more shocking.
She's probably trying to hide this teapot.
Hide the pot?
Okay, don't start. One of the characteristics of Nomalium is the minty aroma. There's a possibility that she was hiding Nomalium inside this teapot.
What? Inside the pot?
The teapot, Kay, the teapot. It's the only possibility for now, but it's one worth investigating. Mr. DeBest, I assume you haven't found the Nomalium yet.
Huh? Oh!
I've had the entire art museum search. I haven't received any reports yet. What about you? Don't you have any ideas? Only one. I knew it. Nobody but me would be able to find... Wait, what? You have an idea? Where is it? Indeed. Then tell me. It may have been in this teapot that Miss Hall had used. This teapot's pretty nice. It would make a perfect present for the best prosecutor. It's not a present. It's an important piece of evidence. It's just evidence? Then I guess I have forensics take a look at it. Jesus Christ. Look at him walk!
Monsieur Edgeworth, is there something wrong with the teapot I used?
This teapot has a minty aroma to it. It's the same aroma as of the two chemicals used to create the poison gas.
Monsieur Edgeworth, surely you don't mean you suspect me of having set off the poison gas?
I do. Setting up the poison gas trap in the Autumn Palace would have required some preparation. As the curator of this museum, you're the only one who could have prepared it in advance.
I wonder about that. Preparations for the opening museum took about a week. I received help from both outsiders and Madame Delicia. I think there are people besides me who are also suspicious.
Of course, Delicia is also under scrutiny.
Furthermore, I don't even know how to create something like poison gas. Even if you found no malleum in my teapot, there's no way I could have prepared the poison gas.
Gah?
Well then, I look forward to hearing the analysis of the teapot.
Her excuse is that she doesn't know how to prepare the poison gas. I must find a way to shatter that excuse. This is Edgeworth. Honey, it's me! Did something happen? Actually, right now all the investigators but me have left the Winter Palace, so I can finally tell you what we found. It's not good for a detective to be leaking out information about the investigation, but his resourcefulness has saved me many times these past few days. All the sculptures in the Winter Palace have melted. There's still some liquid left in the cases, but there's less in Gemini case than in the Taurus case. There's still liquid in the glass cases. Yes, sir. We investigated the light blue liquid a moment ago. We only detected sugar in the Taurus case, but for some reason in the Gemini case, we detected 3 different substances. 3 different substances. They consisted of sugar, salt, and blood! Ew! Blood and salt! They really froze the body? That's disgusting. Blood and salt were detected in the Gemini case. Gemini? Which one was that? Dude, this was the body? Yeah, no thanks. I wonder whose blood it could have been. I asked forensics to look into it, sir. Right, I leave it to you, detective. That reminds me, the forensics investigating fountain the patio contacted me. It seems the sugar found in the mountain matches down in the light blue liquid. Oh, this sounds like valuable information. Is that all new information that you have for me? Oh, now that you mentioned it, we found a rainbow light device there too. Oh no, yeah. The device was used to disguise the Autumn Palace. It seems the device that was used in IS-7 incident is connected to this one. I should listen to what Delicia has to say. I have to go back to investigate it now, sir. When we get the results of the blood test, I'll let you know right away. Yes, thank you, detective. Moi.
Was that Gummy calling? That sure was a long call. What were you talking about, Dad? Dads?
But thanks to him, we now have an important piece of information.
Question mark?
In order to break Miss Hall's alibi, I'll need to talk to everyone involved in the IS-7 incident. Delicia, would you be willing to aid in the investigation?
You see? Of course. Anything for Miley and Kayfabe.
Kayfabe?
I listen to whatever you have to say.
I was wondering if you could stop calling me Miley.
And stop calling me Kayfabe. Wait, that's out of the question. I can't just change the name I already decided on. Ugh. Even if we ask her, she won't listen to what we had to say.
Do you know anything about the decorations that are used in the museum? Specifically, the fluorescent clothes and the special device called the rainbow light device.
You see, of course I do. Because they are presents I gave to Katie. As an apology to breaking the rules 18 years ago. I gave her 4 new rock salt lamps and 4 fluorescent cloths I used in the contest. Wow, that sounds nice. Fluorescent cloths and rock salt lamps. Ha! Seems like only us girls understand how wonderful they are.
That's a cruel thing to say, Miss Delicious. I like them too, you know.
That was back when Ray Ray was still a cute little boy. Back when Mr. Shields was a cute little boy? Oh, can't even imagine it.
Hey, what's up, Danielle? You just bought Super Mario 3D World Bowser Fury? Nice. Are they the same decorations you saw 18 years ago? Probably. The rock salt lamp, the cloth, and the rainbow light device. They all seem the same. 4 fluorescent cloths were used in the Autumn Palace. But I have a feeling I saw 1 more of the same cloth.
It's true. Look, I got the proof right here in my bag.
What is she searching for? Not this.
Not this either.
I remember seeing cloth like that recently. Let's show Delicia and have her confirm my suspicions. I'd like to ask you something since you're a pharmacist. Exactly how would one gain the knowledge of required to set up poison gas?
Oh, that's basic knowledge for any pharmacist acquainted with Mechatronics X. It even says on the label, warning, danger, do not mix with mammalian.
Did you just buy Pyrite and Mitra and Among Us? Nice! Then, is there another way for someone who isn't a pharmacist to obtain this information?
Well, it might be possible if they see the angel's recipe.
What? The recipe book that was the grand prize of the contest 18 years ago.
It also contains the recipe to prepare Mechatronics X.
Oh no! Catherine, what are you doing? Does this mean you've also seen the contents of the angel's recipe?
You see, that's a given, of course. The pharmaceutical company I work for is the Master Group. It's the company that makes the Code Killer X medicine.
Delicia sus. Catherine Hall is the sus one. Code Killer X, the cold medicine that kills colds good.
After Jeffy got declared guilty, the company took back the recipe book. However, only a small group of elite pharmacists have been allowed to see it though.
So this woman is also part of that small group of elite pharmacists. Okay. Wasn't there a dirty rag in your bag that looks similar to... Edgeworth, rude! Stop being rude.
I'm not going to give any information to someone who calls it a dirty rag.
Then would you be better if I call it a washcloth?
Wrong again. It's a fluorescent cloth. Oopsie. That was supposed to be a secret.
Please tell me all you know about this fluorescent cloth. Please tell me the reason why you hid this cloth.
Ooh, I guess I have no choice. Since the cat's out of the bag. I found this cloth floating in the water, in the fountain. Right after that, I was called to the Autumn Palace.
So that moment, Mr. Larry captured this so-called sketch of beauties.
At first I thought it was a fluorescent cloth I gave Katie that washed away.
But then you only give 4 fluorescent cloths as a present to this museum.
There were 4 fluorescent cloths covering the sculptures in the Autumn Palace, right? So that's where I realized that this was the cloth that was missing 80 years ago.
What?
The poison gas broke out because someone had stolen my Mechatronics X. Mechatronics X. So I thought the fluorescent cloth had also been used for the crime. I was afraid I'd be suspected, so I didn't say anything about it until anyone.
I see.
But I still feel a lot better after talking about it. Stress isn't good for your figure at all.
18 years ago, the cloth that was wrapped around the body went missing. Who would have thought it would turn up in the fountain along with the body? Mr. Shields, could you tell me what kind of person Miss Hall is?
Miles, don't tell me. You're also interested in Katie?
No.
Well, all joking aside, all Uncle Ray can say is the Kate I know is a truly admirable woman. For 18 years she always wanted to remain here and wait for Master's return. However, she was driven out of the mansion by Master's relatives.
Hey Stone, how you doing, Stone? Hope you're well. I'm doing good. I need to get a drink soon though. My throat is freaking dead.
What? She was driven out of the mansion? It's because Kate isn't related by blood to Mr. Master, with no family and her job taken from her. She could only live on with song and dance that Mr. Master had taught her. Now she's retired as the world-famous actress though.
Why did she retire?
Because she had already saved up enough money to buy this mansion. It seems she even got back the angel's recipe that had been taken by the Master Group.
Catherine.
This mansion where she lived with Mr. Master had been everything to her. She probably just wanted to take back everything she had lost.
It seems that Mr. Shields sympathizes with Miss Hall. But you could also say that her actions have taken away everything Mr. Master had. Uh-oh. Catherine, why? The method used to set off the poison gas is explained in the angel's recipe. And the current owner of the angel's recipe is Miss Hall.
Ah! So that means...
Indeed, it means it's possible she knew how to set off the poison gas. With this, we can expose her lies for what they are. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go get a drink real fast. My throat is kind of dry after all this talking. Very fast. It'll be very fast. BRB. Okay, back. Just give me a second. I wonder how long the rest of this case is. This case is very long. I thought we were like get to finish this. All this, oh, whoops, wrong screen. Alright. Baku. All that's left now is to wait for the results of the teapot. Alright. Oh, to be continued. Well, we're gonna continue. I have a report. We have detected traces of normalium from the teapot.
Yeah, you can't be serious. It's just like Mr. Edgeworth said. Did Mr. Edgeworth take the title of the best from me again?
Mr. The Best, it seems like you have an obsession about being the best. But when you're on a case, winning or losing is no importance.
What are you saying? It's obviously the best to be the best at everything.
If you can't understand that, then you have no business being a prosecutor.
What?
Please stop harassing Sebastian. Sebastian, a person of your caliber has no need to listen to such things.
Yeah, you're right.
Please leave this to me. Why don't you go check on the victim's condition?
Yeah, that's a great idea. I'll be right back then.
Alright, I'll be waiting. Judge Courtney is much more troublesome than Mr. The Best. Well then, Miss Curator, can you tell us why normalium was discovered in the teapot?
I was not aware that it would contain such a chemical. I suppose it was the ingredient from the detergent I had used.
So you're saying that you did not put it in deliberately?
No, of course not. There's no way for me to have known how to create the poison gas.
Despite being a former actress, it seems you're not very good at lying. Yeah, right, roasting her.
What do you mean?
The angel's recipe is in your possession, and the method to create the poison gas is contained in that side recipe book. So you must have known how to create it.
I'm surprised you knew about that.
Miss Curator, is this true?
It's true that the information about the poison gas is contained in one of the recipes. However, just because I saw it does not mean I was the one responsible for the crime. Could you tell me what set off the poison gas?
It was caused by the victim heating the lid of the glass with a burner.
Haha, I see. If he locked himself in that room of his own will, then set off the poison gas, wouldn't that suggest suicide?
Wow, you ho! Does she intend to deny it till the bitter end?
Furthermore, I wouldn't have been able to obtain a chemical like chematotoxic X.
That may be true, but you could have stolen it from someone else.
That reminds me, I met up with Katie a week ago, and that night was when I realized my next medical medicine X was gone. Katie, you couldn't have. Madame Delicia always carried her massive medicine bag around with her. Anyone would have stolen it.
That's right, I don't have any proof that she was the one who stole it. Kate, can't you tell us what you're hiding? I know you're not the kind of person who would hurt someone without a reason.
Monsieur Seals, you doubt me as well.
Setting a trap on one of the gallery's exhibits, then disguising the rooms. I just think it would have been impossible for anyone but the curator.
That's not true. There are no guards or security cameras at this gallery. If any ill-intentioned person wanted to sneak into the gallery, it would have been easy task for them. Then, isn't it like a all-you-can-steal buffet in here? You have to be careful. You never know when a great thief would appear.
It doesn't sound like a joke when Kay says it.
Actually, Monsieur Gustavia apparently entered the gallery before it opened.
Well, I'm beat. Looks like Uncle Ray can't do anything to break down Kate's iron guard. This might be a good time to use that technique your old man taught me. The technique my father taught you. This case deeply connected to the one from 18 years ago. If we just pursue the present case, it may seem like there's a lot we don't understand. But if we try turning things around, there might be a hint in the case of the past. Thinking the other way around. Did my father do that? For example, just consider the relationship between the past case and Kate. Miss Hall melted Mr. Dover's sherbet sculptures 18 years ago, and today Mr. Dover's works are on display in this gallery. It can't be she. I see. I know what to ask her.
Hee hee.
Good to hear.
Did she steal the case? The ice? Did she steal the things? From 18 years ago and kept it like all this time or something?
In that case, Uncle Ray will just watch over you as you do your work.
Miss Catherine Hall, 18 years ago it seems that you melted Mr. Dover's sherbet sculptures.
Yes, I was young and inexperienced and I did something inexcusable.
However, isn't that why you were able to open the Zodiac Art Gallery?
I don't know what you mean.
I don't understand either. Prosecutor Edgeworth, do you seek her testimony?
Yes, I would like her to tell me about the Zodiac Art Gallery. I would like to know about the reason you decided to open the gallery for Mr. Dover's artwork.
If you insist this is related to the case at hand, I will allow it. Miss Curator, your testimony, please.
Very well. If it will clear your suspicions about me.
Now then, please testify about the Zodiac Art Gallery.
Uh-oh.
"18 years after Monsieur Master was arrested, I was finally able to buy this mansion. Then, in order to maintain it, I decided to manage it as an art gallery. I collected pale Hocket's work from all over the world. After all, it was my dream to open the Zodiac Art Gallery.
It's wonderful that your dream has come true. What do you think, Prosecutor Edgeworth? I don't believe there was anything strange about her testimony.
Judge Courtney, I believe the courtroom is standard to cross-examine the witness. Wouldn't you agree it's a little too early to say that there's no contradictions?
You speak like a defense attorney. Very well. Proceed as you please.
Are you managing this gallery by yourself?
Yes, I'll say manage it open today. And I must continue protecting this mansion so that Monsieur Master has a place to return to.
She took it back to the mansion for Mr. Master's sake.
Kate, I'm so sorry. I was powerless.
It's not your fault, Monsieur Seals. I couldn't do anything illegal. All I can do now is continue to protect the mansion.
Pierre Hoquet. That's Mr. Dover's alias, correct?
Yes, it's the name he used when he worked as a sculptor in France.
About collecting his works. How did you prepare the Taurus and Gemini sculpture? I heard that Mr. Dover passed away before he completed those two sculptures.
I had the sculptures in the Winter Palace specially made based on the photos I took.
Oh, could you tell us about that in more detail?
After that, it was my dream to open the art gallery. I prepared the replicas of the sculptures in the Winter Palace based on the photos I took.
By photos, do you mean the ones taken in Isaac Dover's room?
Yes, you seem quite familiar with the events from 18 years ago, Monsieur Edgeworth. So the sculptures in the Winter Palace were replicas. They melted and I didn't even get to see them once.
No, the Sherbet sculptures shouldn't have been replicas. Miss Hall is obviously lying.
After all the trouble I took to prepare them, it's a shame they melted.
The sculptures in the Winter Palace are the same Sherbet ones from 18 years ago. Unless I point that out to her, I won't be able to find out the truth. Man, she kept them after all these years. Okay. Save state. I prepared replicas. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah! Achoo choo choo. Do you really think your excuses would continue to hold up? No matter how much you lie, you can't deny the composition of the sculptures. From the analysis results, it's quite clear. The sculptures in the Winter Palace are the Sherbet sculptures Mr. Dover created.
Wait, Miley, as a pharmacist, it's my turn to shine. What we call sugar is actually many different varieties and tastes. Even if the sculptures were replicas, it's still impossible to replicate the composition.
I see, thank you for your explanation. Though I don't recall asking for one.
But
That, Miss Hall, means you couldn't have melted the Sherbet sculptures back then. You stole them and preserved them for 18 years.
what? What the hell? She preserved them for 18 years? Woo!
If you phrase it properly, it's not impossible. Silence, please. Miss Curator, what do you have to say?
I can't believe you already uncovered so much.
So you're admitting to you stole the Sherbet sculptures?
No, I cannot admit to such a thing. There isn't any proof that I stole them after all. Also, I couldn't have stolen the sculptures 18 years ago. I don't think there would have been an easy way to steal them without the police noticing.
Is that so? I don't know what you did 18 years ago, but as such, how can I judge how difficult it would have been to steal them?
It looks like you won't give up so easily.
I don't intend on giving up until I learn the truth.
I understand. Then I shall tell you what I did 18 years ago. On the day of the incident, I was waiting in the main building until the judging. During the judging, the Monsieur Master's request, I went to change the film in the camera. But before I could deliver the camera, To him, I discovered Montel's body. After Montel Gregory arrived, I prepared tea for everyone involved with the investigation. That was then I witnessed Montel Gustavia entering Montel Dover's room.
I didn't read what she said. Let me see.
And that was everything I done in that day. I don't think there's anything suspicious about my actions.
That's not your decision to make.
Mr. Edgeworth, were there any contradictions in her testimony?
For now, I should just prove that she stole the sculptures. But when could Miss Hall have stolen them? If I can answer that, her crime should come to light.
On the day of the incident, I was waiting in the main building.
So you were the only one who could have moved freely during the judging period?
I certainly would have had more freedom to move about the other contestants. However, I couldn't possibly have stolen the sculptures right in front of Monsieur Mastel. Moreover, upon being asked to change the film, I went directly to the entryway.
And Mr. Master requested you went to change the film in the camera. Could Miss Hall have stolen the sculptures then? No, it couldn't have been then. Couldn't have been then. I should listen to more of her testimony.
Before I could deliver the camera, I discovered the Monsieur of his body.
So you entered Mr. Master's room before you delivered the camera?
Yes, I heard the sound of something breaking, you see. Monsieur Mastel, are you in here? Eee!
That was actually the sound of the ship breaking. Someone snuck a bite out of it, you see. When the body was discovered, was Mr. Master still judging Gustavia's room?
I'm sure he was. Monsieur Master is the type of person who would carefully judge one room at a time.
She found Mr. Dover's body inside Mr. Master's room. Could Miss Hall have stolen the sculptures from there? I think so. No, I guess not. Let's see what's more of the testimony.
After Monsieur Gregory arrived, I prepared tea for everyone in the investigation.
Did you do so in the same manner as today?
Yes, I poured tea for everyone working on the investigation.
Now that you mention it, Uncle Ray got some tea from you that day. Kate was pushing her service cart back and forth from the patio to the main building. The service cart looks like the trolley, right? Yep. The service cart totally looks like the trolley. No freaking way! Then anything seems suspicious to you, strangely then. Remember your old man singing praises for her Ceylon tea. He also said something about how the saucer was chilled. The saucer was chilled because the ice was underneath. Oh my god. The saucer was chilled. Oh my. When we met her, dude. This was when you stole the Sherbert sculptures.
I'm solely bet Monsieur Shields and company were at the fountain patio the entire time. Are you saying I stole them in for broad daylight?
That's precisely what I'm saying. This is where she hid the sculptures to steal them under their noses. Take that. This hole. I shake my head. Neither my father nor Shields realized the sculpture was right in front of them. What you were pushing around was no ordinary service cart. It was a sculpture itself. But surely that would be impossible. If she placed the sculpture on the service cart, people would notice immediately. I never said she used the service cart to move the sculptures. What? What do you mean? Then what did she use to move the sculptures around? This is what she used to transport the sculptures. The lift trolley. And this is the lift trolley Mr. Dover used 18 years ago to move his shower sculptures. It seems to be in this same lift trolley lies here in the fountain patio.
That's because it was originally prepared for the contest in the first place.
Are you saying she used the lift trolley to move the sculptures? Yes. If the sculptures were placed in the lift trolley and then covered with a tablecloth, it would be disguised as a service cart and moved around without arousing suspicion. How could that be? So the saucers were chilled because they were sitting on ice sculptures? Dots? Kate, what's the meaning of this? What were you thinking?
That was truly impressive. You certainly are, Monsieur Gregory, sir. After 18 years, it's hard to imagine any proof that I stole the sculptures remained. But I knew it was only a matter of time until I was suspected.
Miss Curator, does this mean you admit to stealing the sculptures?
Yes, I admit it. 18 years ago, I stole these shabby sculptures from the Monsieur Dover's room. It's just as Monsieur Edgeworth says. I disguised the lift trolley as a service cart. I served them tea and I made back and forth. But that wasn't all. I also took the ice block with all the star clusters on it.
An ice block with star clusters on it seems familiar. A giant ice block of you. We never talked to this boy. Where is he? Is he part of the case? It appears to be quite heavy. Inside must be hollow. The Winter Palace is a reproduction of Mr. Dover's room from 18 years ago. Because they had melted, my father never got the chance to see them. But those blocks of ice was originally from Dover's Sabay.
The two sculptures and the 2 blocks of ice, I took everything I could. And then I placed the empty glass in Monsieur's room. The sculptures were encased in glass to preserve the fine details. But the ice blocks were being displayed as they were. As per the rules, we prepared the glass cases for Mr. Dover.
So it would have been easy for her to prepare the glass cases.
In Monsieur Dover's room, there were some sculptures that were still unfinished. I thought if I melted them, it would look like the ones the hair stole had melted. So everything you see in the Winter Palace are all original works from 18 years ago. Miss Hall, it didn't take much to get her to confess.
Then she must know. She knows it isn't enough to try her in court.
That is all I had to say. But even though I admit to stealing the sculptures, you can't arrest me for it. What? What do you mean by that?
Heavens! You're assisting an investigation without knowing this much? Perhaps you should read this book concerning the statute of limitations. What kind of book is this? With a cat?
Statute of limitations?
To put it simply, It's the time frame in which the suspect can be taken to court. You can see it on this page. Statute of limitation 15 murder 15 years, theft 7 years. Right. Murder 15 years, theft 7 years. If the suspect flees to or lives in a foreign country, the time limit is on hold until the suspect returns. If the possible accomplices are on trial, the countdown is stopped until the verdict is reached and then resumed. The charges are pressed to demand compensation. The statute is frozen for the length of that procedure. Okay. That's right. And Miss Hall's theft was 18 years ago. According to the statute, she cannot be arrested for stealing sculptures.
So that's how it is.
Stealing evidence from a crime scene is an unforgivable offense. However, for this crime at least, we have no right to pass judgment. It appears that the prosecutor Edgeworth's tepid reasoning has all been for naught. I shake my head, you dumb Courtney. I wonder about that. I deduce Miss Hall's actions simply expose a different crime. If she only took the sculptures, we wouldn't have found the body from 18 years ago.
Are you saying that I hid Monsieur Dover's body?
That's correct.
But how can someone hide the body for 18 years?
That's kinda gross though. She kept those statues and the statues had the body in the entire time. That's kinda gross. I would imagine it would be very difficult under normal circumstances.
So you're saying the circumstances weren't normal?
Are you claiming that you know where the body was hidden? When you consider Miss Hall's actions, the answer becomes clear. Obvious. 18 years ago, Miss Hall stole something more than just sherbet sculptures. If you are so confident, I would like to hear your answer. Where did Miss Hall hide the body? In the sculptures. This is the photograph of Mr. Dover's sculptures. Yes, and perhaps you've noticed that the victim's body can be seen in this picture. I do not see it. Please point it out clearly. Where in this picture can one see the body of the victim? It's time to expose the location of the body in the photograph. That's weird. That's so crazy. The Gemini sculpture? Yes, while it may look like the Gemini sculpture at first glance, in reality this is none other than Isaac Dover himself. This ice sculpture was the victim's body? But all I can see from this picture is an ice sculpture? That's because a certain piece of evidence was used to conceal it. Conceal it? You're turning into the best. The fluorescent cloth. This is the cloth that was covering the sculptures in the Autumn Palace. This cloth manipulates light. With it, it's entirely possible to make something look like ice. Isn't that right, Delicia?
You see? When it glows red, it's like a raging inferno. When it glows blue, you can almost feel the glittering cool ice.
That cloth would only emit light when it's attached to a special device? Judge Courtney, look closely at the picture one more time. Beneath the Gemini case lies a box-shaped object attached to the pedestal. Oh my god! I didn't realize that! This is... Rainbow light device. Detective Gumshoe reported one in the Winter Palace. Oh yeah. This is the device that went missing 18 years ago. Originally, it would have been attached to the cloth inside the glass case. Naturally, Miss Hall took the device with her when she moved the sculptures. By using the rainbow light device to make the fluorescent cloth glow. Mr. Dover's body was made to look like an ice sculpture. That's ridiculous and disgusting. So then, when Uncle Ray took a photo of the Winter Palace... That's right. The body had been in front of us all along, disguised as Gemini. However, the body and the fluorescent cloth were both discovered in the fountain. If the ice sculpture was the body, we would have found it in the Winter Palace. If we had found it there, her trick would have been revealed immediately. Miss Hall moved the body out of the Winter Palace to prevent us from discovering it. Absurd! You say she threw the body into the fountain without any of us noticing? No, Judge Corney. There was no need for that. She simply used the same method as before. Remember the lift trolley? Ah! She moved the body to some other room and dumped it into the stream fountain. Naturally, the frozen body would have sunk into the bottom of the fountain. And that's why the cloth floated out first, and it was found by Lilicia. And eventually the body thawed out and floated to the surface?
Mademoiselle Edgeworth, you truly have a gift for deductive reasoning. However, do you have any proof that I moved the body?
Dots.
If you cannot prove that, then there's no way I can accept what you are saying. Huh? Wasn't there anyone who saw Miss Hall move the body?
Yes, I believe such a person exists. Larry? The answer lies in the evidence that the person gave me. And that piece of evidence will reveal the truth of Miss Hall's actions.
Prosecutor Edgeworth, are you able to prove the crime of Miss Curator?
Certainly, I have the evidence that shows exactly what she did.
Then it's time we see your answer. Which piece of evidence reveals Miss Curator's actions?
Take that!
Another sketch. Oh, it appears I have been drawn in this one.
This is a sketch Larry drew of the women at the fountain patio. I would like to direct your attention to the service card on the left side of the sketch.
Service card? What about it?
Huh? Don't you see? What transpired 18 years ago has happened again. Miss Hall was moving the body in this sketch.
No. Please wait. I don't see Monsieur Dover's body anywhere in that drawing. All I did was hand out chocolates to everyone.
The key detail in the sketch is the color of the tablecloth. Up until now, I thought Larry just made a mistake.
The tablecloth is light blue.
May have been light blue in the sketch, but no blue tablecloths exist in this mansion. Perhaps it's a light blue because the body was hidden, still glowing underneath that tablecloth.
What? But the lift trolley is rectangular in the sketch. If she just placed the body in the lift trolley, we would have noticed it immediately.
There are 2 blocks of ice in the Winter Palace that are completely hollowed out. If she put the body inside of the block of ice, she would have still looked like a service card.
That's...
Miss Hall, you put the body in the block of ice and used the lift trolley to move it, didn't you?
I never imagined you would be able to deduce so much from just a single sketch. But what if it was just a mistake, just like you said before? It doesn't prove anything.
I agree that alone the sketch is worthless. Once you remove the body, the service card would revert back to a lift trolley.
Hey, what's up? Welcome back. The JJ.
You're trying to make caramelized sweet carrot in the air fryer? Ooh. Caramelized sweet carrot? That's interesting. I never heard that before. That's why the lift trolley was left behind in the patio. Without the service card, there would be no place for you to put your chocolates.
The chocolate I gave to everyone.
Until then, the chocolates have been set on top of the service card as you gave them away. But when you gave them to us, you took them from your pocket.
Ah! Now that you mention it, they were a bit melted. But they were still really sweet and tasty.
You just decided to try it? That'd be cool. Sounds nice. I'm kinda hungry too. So why was it necessary to put them in your pocket halfway through?
That's because...
It's because once the body was disposed of, you no longer had a service card. Hold it right there. If she put the chocolates in her pocket and left the lift trolley in the patio, then where did the tablecloth go? If she had been forced to put the chocolate in her pocket, she wouldn't have had the time to dispose of the tablecloth. Is she just wearing the tablecloth on her on her right now? I think she's just wearing it. Prosecutor Edgeworth, can you answer that for me? The tablecloth wasn't hidden, it's right in front of us. Do clarify. The tablecloth used to hide the body. Where is it now? Miss Hall has it with her. She's wearing it. I shake my head. Isn't it obvious? Miss Hall is carrying it with her right out in the open. Out in the open? You mean... Miss Hall, you are wearing the tablecloth around your waist. The block of ice was not encased in a glass case. In other words, the tablecloth was in direct contact with the block of ice. If we have it examined, we will undoubtedly find traces of sherbet on it. Miss Hall, you will turn your tablecloth over to the police at once.
Dolls. There's no need to examine the tablecloth. It is just as you say. I stole the poison from Madame Delicia. I moved the body. I have done terrible things. Madame Delicia, I am so sorry. 1 week ago, I took your metatoxin X bottle. I slipped it into the man's pocket to make it look like a suicide. If they suspected it was murder, the evidence would point to Madame Delicia.
Kate, what were you thinking? Weren't we always trying to save Mr. Master together?
I could not let myself be arrested, not until I had proven Monsieur Master's innocence. From the very beginning, I had to turn myself in once everything was over. But I suppose it is too late to say that now.
Kate, why? Why would you go this far?
Even for Monsieur Seals, I caused nothing but trouble. For the past 18 years, I have been a criminal.
The IS-7 incident? Don't tell me that you were the true culprit.
My greatest crime was stealing the Chebel sculptures for my selfish interest. When Monsieur Dover died, they were no longer just ordinary sculptures. They had become the final works of the sculpture Monsieur Master so deeply loved. What if they melted before Monsieur Master returned? With that in mind, I couldn't let anyone touch them, not even the police. Even though I knew it was wrong, I moved them to the mansion's freezer. However, I only wanted to preserve Monsieur Dover's art. I do not know his body was hidden among them.
So she stole the sculptures without noticing the body.
Monsieur Master would never take another person's life. But because of me, the body had vanished. And the Monsieur Master was found guilty. That kind man, he treated someone like me as family. He meant more to me than anyone else had yet. Kate. When Monsieur Master was found guilty, I was chased out of this mansion. I was finally able to reclaim the mansion just a few days ago, but when I saw the sculpture still sleeping away in the freezer, I realized that I was the one who hit Monsieur Dover's body. However, the statute of limitation had already expired. Therefore, I could think of no other way to atone for my sins.
Dots. It appears I've misunderstood her. It seems she caused this entire incident in order to save Mr. Master.
What you thinking about, Mr. Edgeworth?
457. There's one thing that's been bothering me this whole time. Why would Miss Hall plan a murder with such an uncertain method like poison gas? The reason she disguised the Autumn Palace to look like the Winter Palace was to make those involved in the incident 18 years ago confuse the two rooms. You wanna slap her so bad? Boom!
I wonder what Kate was trying to accomplish.
She was trying to prove Mr. Master's innocence. In that case, Miss Hall's true objective was to find the true culprit. Perhaps she was trying to find the true culprit. Miss Hall, were you trying to prove Mr. Master's innocence? You wanted to reveal the true culprit and have the police find the body from 18 years ago. Was that not your true goal? Gumi said.
Don't.
By displaying those sculptures, you attracted those involved in the past incident. Only two people would know where the body was hidden. You and the true culprit.
The culprit would have panicked, knowing that the body would be displayed publicly.
Yes, and if the culprit really showed up, there's a risk they erase their tracks. In the worst case scenario, they may have even stolen the body. So how would she protect the evidence while simultaneously luring in the culprit?
I see. That's why she made the Autumn Palace look like the Winter Palace.
Yes, and then, Miss Hall, you must have thought whoever opens the Pisces case believing it to be the Gemini case must be the true culprit of the IS-7 incident.
What? But that means the person is the true culprit!
Jesus Christ, Kay. You saw the devil is a part-timer getting a second season. Is that true? Yes, that is true indeed. The devil is a part-timer is getting a second season. Indeed.
Everrude!
Ooh. Please wait a moment, Prosecutor Edgeworth. Do you realize what you are saying? Do you intend to accuse that person of being the culprit behind the IS-7 incident? Miss Hall was trying to trap the true culprit. If so, wouldn't the person who fell for the trap be the true culprit? However, I have no evidence to back up my claims. If I make a formal accusation without any proof, it will not end well. Should I announce the true killer of Isaac Dover? Yes? What should I do? What I should do is reveal the truth. In that case, there's no need to hesitate. I shake my head. Yes, that's correct, Judge Courtney. I indict this person as the true culprit behind the IS-7 incident. Dane Gustavia, who fell victim to the poison gas, is the true culprit of the IS-7 incident.
Gusties!
Mr. Gustavia. Miss Ho, didn't you believe that if you open this gallery, the true culprit will come? That's why you set up the poison gas trap, is it not?
You truly have a gifted mind, just like your father. It is less you say, Monsieur Edgeworth.
Now would you please tell us the whole truth? Nani? Dudes haven't been in the freaking game, the entire case.
Yes, I have nothing more to hide. I will tell you everything. I set a trap in the gallery to find the true culprit. Before the gallery opened, I left only the Autumn Palace unlocked. At the opening time, I went around to unlock his room. I discovered that the Autumn Palace had been locked from the inside. I knew that the true culprit was on the other side of the door. My hand was trembling.
All that was left was for the trapdoor to do its work.
When I heard Monster Gustavia was exposed to the poison gas, I realized he was the culprit. And I thought that if the police discovered Monster Dover's body, it would prove Monster Master's innocence.
Why didn't you ever come talk to me? There might have been another way.
I know that you did everything you could for me over the past 18 years. However, all of this had been brought on by my own crime. That is why I wanted to save Monsieur Master as soon as possible.
Hey, walking back. What the hell am I saying? Welcome back. Dude could go back from running errands and saw the picture. Yeah, what they did, WandaVision. They even got to the last episode. Hell yeah, that was a great one. Plot twist. Many plot twists happened while you were running errands. The body from 18 years ago never got discovered. Karma forged an autopsy report. Current day, we found the body. Turns out Miss Catherine Hall had the body the entire time. You had to rewatch the stuff you missed. Yeah, it was a plot twist. We're not even at the end yet. It was still not over. Oh, gross! What the hell? Yeah, she didn't even know the body was in the ice sculpture. She stole the ice sculpture and faked the melting part. So she stole it for herself. The body was in there the entire time for the last 18 years. And then she when she got back this mansion, she was like, "Oh my god, there's a freaking body in there." Is can you call it? Yeah, she didn't kill the guy, but she accidentally hit the body unknowingly. When she came back and discovered there was a body, she was like, "Oh, better make a display. I'm gonna make this poison gas trap and lure in the true criminal, which we have indicted, the Gustavia, Radical Edward." And he's still like half dead. I don't know where he is.
Kate. Not only that, the police hid the fact that the body went missing 18 years ago. If I reported the body, there was a chance that the truth would be hidden again. That's why I caused the incident at the museum opening, with as many witnesses as possible.
It's still her fault, and who was the murderer? We are indicting Dane Gustavia as the murderer, who is the guy who was Radical Edward, Mr. Pastry Chef with the sticks. Which we haven't seen the entire case today because he's freaking like half dead from the poison. I'm sorry, Gregory, Mr. Master, and even you. I couldn't protect anyone. Mr. Shields. Oh damn! It must be tough on him as well.
The one who should be apologizing is man. Monsieur Edgeworth, Monsieur Shields, I'm terribly sorry. I shall accept whatever punishment I am given. However, I must ask you, please clear Monsieur Master's name.
The truth that was hidden for 18 years revealed in an unexpected manner. However, to think that things would end this way. To be continued. Uh-oh. So we might be hitting the very end. Miss Hall, have you composed yourself?
Yes.
What you did, no matter the reason, was unforgivable.
Yes, I do.
However, you committed this crime in order to prove Mr. Master's innocence. If the true culprit is someone else, we have a duty to reinvestigate.
No false evidence from the IS-7 incident remains in the official case files. Moreover,
she's so noisy. You arrived just at the right time. There you right at the very end. Last boss. Freaking Courtney. Noisy hole.
moreover, there is no evidence to lend credence to Miss Hall's testimony.
Screw you, Courtney.
We should first arrest Miss Hall as the culprit behind today's incident.
We cannot be certain that all the case files are accurate. After all, the prosecutor in the case has a history of forging evidence. I think what she did wouldn't matter. That blip prosecutor would still be forging evidence, literally, right?
Are you suggesting that the PIC overlooked such a prosecutor?
You think? You think your PIC looked over Von Karma, bro? That's none of my concern. The truth is that the evidence was falsified. And the fact that that Dover's body from 18 years ago was just discovered proves it. Yeah, because Von Karma forged an autopsy report even though they didn't have a body.
Thoughts?
Oh, this lady is a jingle. She's literally the dumbest. The jiggles are there, but nothing over here. Nothing on top, just on the front.
Prosecutor Edgeworth, I see the remnants of Prosecutor Von Karma within you.
You shut up. He was never in me. Only Gumshoe. What did you just say? Only Gumshoe has been in this. What?
You tried to deceive the PIC and fabricate the truth.
You just admitted that Von Karma is a scummy like forging evidence mofo, bro. All her brains are in her Mias. Doink doink.
Let me inform you of the PIC's logic.
I'm gonna punch her in the face. If she says the word PIC or the law, goddess of law again, I'm literally gonna like take her hammer and shove it down her throat.
I acknowledge that Prosecutor Von Karma fabricated the information about the body. However, he successfully convicted Mr. Master as an accomplice. I believe that the true culprit was Miss Curator herself. She even attempted to murder Mr. Gustavia today in order to put the blame on him.
Is that really what the PIC believes? Hey, what's up, Ice? How you doing, Ice?
Yes, every word I utter is for the sake of law and order.
How can you acknowledge it but also act like it didn't happen? I don't know what's the problem. Maybe her left Mia and her right Mias are thinking different ideas. Her Justice and her Courtney, you know? It seems she intends to hide the truth for the sake of the PIC. At this rate, neither Mr. Master nor Miss Hall will be saved. I know this. However, he successfully convicted Mr. Master as an accomplice. Well, the case file that I got, he was arrested for freaking as a murder. Sounds like she got a little something going on with Von Karma. Oh no. I heard the biggest factor in Mr. Master's conviction was his confession. If Prosecutor Von Karma had a hand in his confession, the ruling may not be just. The initial investigation was handled by Detective Replacer. Welcome back, Gorge. Sounds like I already read it. He was the one who obtained the confession according to official reports. All I can say is that the ruling had already been handed down.
Jeez, why is Miss Cornell to be so stubborn? Jesus Christ! Is the PIC so high and mighty?
They sure seem like the arch enemies of prosecutors, to say the least. Replacer seems legit. Who is this lady?
So they kinda like what police are, the great thieves.
Says the great thief who nonchalantly works alongside the police. I believe that the true culprit has been defeated. Are you saying that both Miss Hall and Mr. Master murdered Isaac Dover? Mr. Master committed the murder while Miss Curator moved the body. That's what I believe. What the hell? Stupid question, you need to be sure. What's up, Logan? No worries. Did you not steal the body and preserve it for 18 years? It is only natural to suspect you of being an accomplice. She has already confessed to her crimes. Now is not the time to judge her for her past crimes. In that case, let's judge Miss Hall for her current crime. If she wanted to pin the crime on somebody, why choose Mr. Gustavia? Perhaps Mr. Gustavia suspected Miss Hall was the criminal, as he attempted to confirm whether or not the Gemini sculpture was genuine. He was caught in a trap meant to silence him forever. Can you prove that theory? Mr. Gustavia is currently teetering on the brink of death. There's probably no way to prove it unless he regains consciousness. In other words, there is nothing we can do for now. Are you able to play Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon on the 2DS? You've been told that the 2DS has not motion tracker for the wormholes. You don't need motion controls for the wormholes either. I'm pretty sure you can play it on the 2DS. If the 2DS doesn't have motion controls, you don't need to use motion controls. You can change to manual control. Then talk about some back and forth. That can't be true. There must be something we can do. You still don't get it? You can play Ultrasound Ultra Moon on the 3DS. You're using it on the 2DS now? Yeah. Allow me to give you a clearer explanation. We already have ample evidence for both the IS-7 incident and today's poison gas incident. No, you don't. By ample evidence, you mean... For the IS-7 incident, we have a body, the murder weapon, and a pair of suspects. For the poison gas incident, we have 2 chemicals and Miss Hall's confession. Furthermore, I have finished collecting all the evidence necessary for your own PIC hearing, Prosecutor Edgeworth. What?
How can you say something like that so casually?
Miles, you know you're always welcome to join the Edgeworth law offices. No worries, Logan. Judge Courtney, I'd like to ask you that you refrain from making such needless remarks. I understand. Regardless, there's no need to investigate any further. Are you saying that there is nothing left for us to investigate? I think that's what the sentence means. We have already exhausted all ends in regards to the evidence. This court will accept no further deliberations. I shall now deliver my verdict for the defendant, Catherine Hall. I hereby pronounce it. Hold it! There's still a need for further investigation. If you wish to hold my verdict, please do so with evidence. That is, if there's any evidence that requires further deliberation. I cannot allow this case to end here. There's still something that needs to be cleared up. Looks like I'll have to show Judge Courtney something to convince her. Alright. Evidence that needs investigating. What have we not investigated? The fingerprints! No. We didn't do anything with the fingerprints. Is it the fingerprints or the photo? We didn't do anything with the photo either. Oh wait. Because the victim's body vanished. We don't have an autopsy report. Oh wait. Is it this? We don't have an autopsy report of anything. How do I present an autopsy report? Hey, my, what you gonna show her? Edgy Wright! The lady is a big, big pain in the booty. We don't have an autopsy report of the body. We don't know anything about this thing. We don't know much about the rock salt lamp either. I don't think it's the lamp. We haven't even brought up the lamp. Is it a picture? No, I'm just gonna present everything at this point. So we have this. We're done with this. Interesting. Which I don't even know which sentence I should present at. Ample evidence for both the IS-7 and the poison gas. What is this? There's something that needs to be cleared up. Okay. There has to be something that to investigate. Charges are pressed to demand compensation. If possible, accomplices are on trial. The countdown is stopped until the verdict is reached and resumed. If possible, accomplices are on trial. The countdown is stopped. Is it the statute of limitations? But they're not. No one's on trial anymore. Victim's body vanished. You decided to go back and hunt Reggie Steel. After you get Reggie Steel, you go back to dust now. Good luck on the Reggie Steel. Hope you get it very fast now. Now that the drought is over. What would it be? You have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea. The trolley. No, we need the trolley. We don't need the sketches. We don't need the chocolate. You kind of feel like the Reggies are full odds. Yeah, the Reggies are full odds. Statute of limitations. What does this say? The analysis of the melted sculpture. Traces of salt, sugar, and blood matches. Wait, the sugar matches the light blue liquid found in the washroom. The sugar in the fountain have appeared to the sugar in the fountain have the same composition. Oh, the sugar in the fountain and the sugar on the thing are the same.
Objection!
Oh. We don't know where the sugar come from? What did he say? Sorry, confusion. Oh, that's alright. No. Oh, you're glad they're 4 hours. Traces of salt. I was presenting everything. There's still one piece of evidence from the IS incident that remains unsettled. Take a look at this. This is the forensics results from the Gemini sculpture that melted in the Winter Palace. Oh! According to the results of the analysis, the traces of someone's blood were found. Oh yeah, we haven't got the blood analysis. Gumshoe said he was working on it though. We need Gumshoe back. Take that, Courtney! Until we know the answer, the case is still open! We don't know whose blood that is. I just assumed that was the victim's blood. But, you know, he's dead, and frozen, so I have no idea. There was blood mixed in the remains of the Gemini sculpture. Gumshoe's asleep on a job! Yeah, he told us that like 50 years ago. I heard nothing of this from Sebastian. Your boy's an idiot, bro. Gah! There was a report from Detective Gumshoe. I had planned to tell Mr. DeBest myself. Hump? So even though you have no investigative authority, you still did as you please. I shall report everything that transpired today to the PIC. Edgeworth is like, oh god, whatever, man. I will not avert my eyes from the truth, nor shall I overlook the mistakes of the past. Talk about putting your blood, sweat, and tears. Ew, the salt. The salty. Thoughts? If you wish to report my actions to the PICB, my guess, I literally don't care. But in exchange, I want you to let me investigate this case to the very end. Come on, lady, you're cropped as hell. It is not my place to decide such things. What the hell are you talking about? I must ask that you check with Sebastian regarding this matter. Where the hell is he? Hey, what's up, Hyper Z? Oh no, he's here. Hey! Good news, you guys! How are you doing, Hyper Z? Solving some crimes. Oh, he's awake! Hey, you murderer! We got you on your... We got you! It's the murderer! Oh boy, here we go. Thanks to our early detection, Mr. Gustavia's life was saved. Okay. What time is it for you? It is 4:51 a.m. Mr. Gustavia.
So he's alive!
Freaking the best. Ew! Oh god. Voice!
Will you be the one who saved my life?
Wait, what is that how it sounds like?
Will you be the one who saved my life?
Hey, hey, Mr. Gustavia. Bro, what happened in 18 years, dude?
Huh? You are? Sir Assistant, are you not?
The seahorse tattoo? Oh my god, was he making seahorses last time? Well, he calls it a dragon, but whatever.
You've grown so big!
Whoa.
This time, this was your assistant then.
No, He's an assistant candidate and Gregory Edgeworth's son. The same one he made out of dough 18 years ago, yup. He just imprinted that on his hand. I'm Miles Edgeworth, a prosecutor.
Huh? What a twist of fate! I'm in your debt! It is thanks to you that I have completely recovered!
There's no need for thanks. Since you're alive, we can reach the truth behind the incident 18 years ago.
Huh? What do you speak of?
While you were unconscious, the truth has started to come to light. You may be Isaac Dover's murderer.
Oh! This!
Miss Hall was looking for the criminal behind the events of 18 years ago. That's why she set up the poison gas in the Pisces case.
Dots! I can't believe I fell for that! I mean, what?
The scars he has, like what the hell you cut in the kitchen, never like that, bro. He also has, I haven't seen him work with a knife, so I don't know what he's cutting with. He's been working with the pumps. He's been pumping so hard. Samurai X ain't got nothing on him. Mr. Gustavia, the events of 18 years ago. Tell us what really happened.
Dots!
So you wish to remain silent?
Nah,
I think he's just meditating.
he can sleep standing up! What a useful skill to have!
Meditation is different from sleeping though. The freaking skill it takes to do that. Mr. Gustavia, please tell us what you did 18 years ago.
Nah! I'm the criminal because I fell for the trap? That's not a very funny joke!
It wasn't Natalie.
I'm a victim, not a culprit!
Mr. Gustavia, it has not yet been made clear whether you're not yet the criminal. This is only their baseless speculation. Do not concern yourself with drivel of a prosecutor without jurisdiction.
At least there's one person here who understands.
Is that Master Shifu from Kung Fu Panda? No. It's Gustavia. My name is Justine Courtney. I'm a judge, and I'm in the investigation. Those don't realize he's the avatar. Ah, Roku. If you would like, I would be happy to assist you. Aren't you a judge? You're supposed to be neutral. Let us show Prosecutor Edgeworth the truth of 18 years ago. Understood. I shall prove my innocence to you, Sir Prosecutor.
Objection!
Judge Courtney, is that your answer? Do you intend to bury the truth of the IS incident before it can be brought to light? I merely believe in the judgment of the goddess of the law. This lady's playing sides. Ultimately, those who render judgment are only human. As long as those humans that control the law, there's no guarantee that every verdict is correct. If you are to help conceal the truth, then I will not hold back. I'm looking forward to it. She knows, bro, she knows the truth. What's the point of this case?
Lady Justine, what should I do now?
You are being suspected because you set off the poison gas. Can you tell us the reason why you opened the Pisces case? You need a mac and cheese!
Understood! I came to see Sir Dover's workshop 18 years ago. However, I accidentally entered the museum half an hour before it opened.
Miss Hall, there was nobody at the entrance, correct?
Since I thought the criminal from 18 years ago might be coming. I had no security guards in place. I didn't even lock the doors. I was very busy with opening preparations, so there was nobody on the first floor. In addition, I locked every place aside from the autumn one.
I see. This must have been done in order to lure the criminal to the Autumn Palace. You must consume, which is why he ended up entering the Autumn Palace.
It's already suspicious that he stuck into the museum in the first place.
The gallery should remain silent. Yo, shut up. The judge should too. Unless you have evidence that would prove his testimony false, I will not allow any objections.
Gallery? This isn't even a courtroom.
Now then, why did you open the Pisces case?
I wish to view Sir Dover's handiwork up close. The Gemini sculpture. No, it was actually the Pisces sculpture, wasn't it? The lid had been frozen shut, so I borrowed a burner to open it. What the fuck is that? But as soon as I opened it, the poison gas began pouring out.
It's quite a convenient testimony.
It sounds like a total lie, doesn't it?
There are parts of Mr. Gustavia's testimony that I have issues with as well. However, there is no evidence to disprove it.
But that... Yet! Wouldn't that make sense for suspicion to fall on Lady Catherine before myself?
How are you gonna use a freaking burner to open it? Literally the dumbest idiot on the planet. Just break the glass. Look at you. Water for July. Stop lying. An induction burner would have been hard to use like that, dude.
She may have intended to release the poison gas haphazardly.
Objection!
Kate turned on the sprinklers as soon as the gas was released. She was specifically targeting the person who triggered the trap. Mr. Gustavia, you were her only target.
You are willing to accept the words of this criminal as the truth?
How do you know that it was a Pisces sculpture, dude, literally? Miss Hall must atone for her crimes. However, the same can be said for the criminal of 18 years ago.
The prosecutor! It seems you wish to suspect me or to do the bitter end. However, I have no reason to murder Sir Dover. If there's no evidence to suggest that I killed him, you cannot suspect me.
Oh.
Mr. Edgeworth, can't you prove that Mr. Gustavia is the criminal?
This is all sketch. He just BSing out his mouth. All we know for sure is that Mr. Gustavia fell victim to the poison gas. No matter how strange his behavior was, it won't prove that he committed the murder.
But that's... Mr. Shields, is there nothing we can do?
Well, if there's any evidence, we should try reorganizing the facts. If Mr. Gustavia was the one who killed Mr. Dover, there must have been a motive. Motive? Mr. Gustavia himself is denying that such a motive exists. It's not easy to take another person's life. 18 years ago, your old man also discussed motive with Prosecutor Von Karma. You claim the collaboration is irrelevant. If the Mr. Gustavia and Mr. Dover's relationship had turned sour, so the plot thickens. It could serve as a motive for murder. We couldn't talk with Mr. Gustavia 18 years ago, but this time things are different. If we connect everything we learned so far, the truth might be revealed. Yes, I suppose so. It seems I must re-examine this information from 18 years ago. I must recall all the details that have remained unexplained.
So the glove finger marks on the picture frame. What's your doing?
Alicia denied leaving the finger marks on the frame. If they were left by Mr. Gustavia, he may have been trying to view the angel's recipe. Relationship turned sour.
Marcel asked me to take the film in the camera. It seemed that if he filmed the advance wasn't enough now.
There wasn't enough film.
It seemed the number of photos he took didn't match up with the amount of film remaining.
The amount of film on the camera decreased, someone used it.
Well, he told me himself it might have just been a mistake though.
The information my father collected 18 years ago was certainly not for naught. If there's no evidence, then I shall use logic to reveal the truth. Ha! My brain! The motive for murder? Did he take pictures of the recipe? If he had photographed the contents of the angel's recipe, he wouldn't have need to steal it. Perhaps Mr. Gustavia used Mr. Master's camera to take the pictures. Oh yeah, logic to him!
If he had stolen the actual recipe book, the police would have found out.
I see. Pictures, eh? The problem is at the time which he entered Mr. Master's room, Mr. Gustavia could have moved around freely during the time afternoon tea, right? Because it seemed both him and Mr. Dover did not participate in the afternoon tea. Hey, what's up, Ozuna? How you doing? If I remember correctly, the only time we can prove that Mr. Dover was still alive is... The victor was not seen, as he was stage locked in his room after the contest began. The only one who could have unlocked the lock was the room. The rooms was just Master. Was Master's isn't all that you ate?
Actually, no. After I ate the afternoon tea, I also ate icy sisters.
After the contest began, Isaac Dover was locked up in his room. If we assume he was killed at some point before Delicia snuck into his room, then there's a high chance he was killed before the afternoon tea was over. Motive for murder? Partnership turned sour? Huh! Mr. Gustavia, you collaborated with the victim Isaac Dover to create your desserts, didn't you?
Oh, it seems you know my secret.
Mr. Shields told me about it. Mr. Dover handled the design while you were in charge of the taste. Is that correct?
Back then my training had been insufficient.
It seems you worked together through the semi-finals but not during the finals. Why is that?
We both wish to compete in the finals against Sir Master to our own merits.
You must have also helped Isaac Dover's dessert even during the finals.
Huh. What makes you able to declare something like that?
Didn't you tell Prosecutor Von Karma about it yourself 18 years ago? That you cooperated until the day before the finals? The sculptures in Mr. Dover's room were almost out sherbet. Such an amount would most likely need to be left overnight to freeze. Which means Mr. Gustavia prepared Mr. Dover's sherbet in advance the day before. That's right. You realize Gustavia's cooperating in the day before the finals. Then why did Mr. Dover not help with Gustavia in return? Black and white snaps. The rules of the death are no concern to me. Why did Isaac Dover not help you in return? If there was a reason why your partnership with Isaac Dover broke down, that would be a motive for murder. Ha!
That could be a possibility. However, Sir Dover and I ended our partnership peacefully. They broke up.
Oh.
Okay. A peaceful breakup? That's hard to imagine.
Okay. Shh. Don't expose them.
Not to mention it's absurd that I killed Sir Dover in Sir Master's room. I couldn't have killed Sir Dover while Sir Master was also there making his desserts. In other words, there's no way I would have committed the murder.
That's not true. If there was a moment where Mr. Master was absent from the room, I could prove that it was possible for Mr. Gustavia to commit the murder. The afternoon tea! Isaac Dover was alive up until the afternoon tea began. Ergo, that is the only time when Gustavia could have killed Dover.
Prosecutor Edgeworth, are you satisfied?
Sorry, but I'm far from satisfied. I'm only satisfied to have gumshoe because I'm finally starting to see the truth behind this case.
Are you saying you have found some evidence to show us that truth?
No, there's no need to present any evidence. Spill the tea! Since we can just have Mr. Gustavia tell us the truth.
Ah, so this is where you use that, right?
Indeed, Mr. Gustavia, there's one thing I want you to tell me.
Dots? A lot of dots?
I said, Mr. Gustavia, there's one thing I want you to tell me.
Oh, what?
During the finals of your contest, you made your own desserts. You made your desserts on your own.
I wanted to compete for the title of the world's greatest pastry chef on my own merits.
Spill the tea on the merit. If that were truly the case, you would have competed on your own merits from the start. I want you to tell me why it was necessary for you to cooperate with Isaac Dover. Time for chess logic. Oh, a choo. Yeah! During the contest 18 years ago, Mr. Gustavia collaborated with Mr. Dover. I wonder, what made them decide to cooperate in the first place? That's what I need to draw out from him. But...
Dots!
4? Bruh! It seems he pretends to meditate when things aren't going his way. First, I'll ask about why he collaborated with Mr. Dover. The truth has been hidden for 18 years. That ends today. What? Logic check began! Why did you collaborate? Why did you decide to collaborate with Isaac Dover?
So Dover and I were already acquaintances, even before the contest began. Since he was interested in the contest, we simply decided to enter it together. Like a family.
Joining forces with a sculptor, you weren't confident with your own abilities?
Oh, you know nothing about me. You wanted to make great works together.
I will reveal all your lies for what they are. Dang it! That doesn't work.
Oh, is that all?
Okay, he pretends to meditate. I thought meditating meant he would be silent. Fine. Alright. I got it. I won't. Okay. The tactic is to not roast them. That's not meditating. Dots.
So Dover's son and my own attended the same elementary school. We all got along well from the start.
Really? So were you going to share the title of world's greatest pastry chef together?
Oh! Does.
I'll wait and see.
Oh, my condition may have worsened. I should get back to the infirmary.
What? Oh, so if he meditates, then I have to smack him. Okay, fine. Oh, okay. I thought it was the opposite way. Wait, when he meditates, I had to tell him to wake the hell up. Okay, cool. I thought it was the opposite way. As expected, he pretends to meditate when things aren't going his way. Mr. Dover was a sculptor. I doubt he had any interest in the title of world's greatest pastry chef. In that case, where did his true goal lie?
Oh! Indeed, my goal was the title of world's greatest pastry chef. However, Sir Dover's goal was the grand prize, the angel recipe.
I see, you cooperated because your interests were aligned. But there must have been a reason why your partnership soured.
Sir Prosecutor, I'm the victim of a poisoning.
I don't care. I'm a victim of everything.
If you're gonna suspect me in this matter, perhaps I better return to the infirmary.
Wait a moment.
In that case, you should end things soon. I'm not a patient man.
It seems he's trying to leave. I can't let that happen. He's still hiding something. Next, I should ask him about his true goal. Oh, good, I got my health back. I need to keep the pressure on him while being cautious of the time. Hey KJ, how you doing? Yes, exclamation KJ, how's it going? We are solving some crimes. The murderer doesn't want to confess. Didn't you have another goal besides the title? The title alone doesn't seem to have much value.
Oh! How dare the likes of you insult the title of a confectionery artist! My only goal was the title itself. I have no interest in anything else. My dream was to become the world's greatest pastry chef.
Dots. You good? Tired? You need a coffee? Get some rest if you need to. I'm doing good as well. I'm having fun with this case. This case is crazy, man. This case is insane.
18 years ago, I was lacking in design sense. However, things are different now.
Oh, are you saying you've improved your craft?
Exactly, for I have trained in the Republic of Songfa.
Bruh. The time bar is going down faster now. Go, go, go! Dots.
Yes, at the time I also studied Mr. Master's works. I would often watch his show with my son.
So you were studying Mr. Master's work to improve your own skills. If you had his recipes, perhaps it would have been faster for you to become world's greatest.
Oh, perhaps. To a pastry chef, Sir Master's recipes were worth their weight in gold. Dots.
If becoming the world's greatest pastry chef was your goal, you should have also been interested in the grand prize, the angel recipe.
Oh! The recipes of the world's greatest pastry chef. I would have been lying if I said that I wasn't interested.
He went to Zhengfa.
However, I wouldn't think that simply being interested would be a problem.
I wonder about that. The angel's recipe true nature was not for making desserts but for cures. And all of us contest participants should have been aware of that. His reactions are great. Looks like I'm getting close. He isn't meditating anymore. Now to slowly but surely drive him into a corner. Oh, hell yeah. Next I'll ask him what he planned to use the recipe book for. Did you intend to win the angel's recipe and use it to make desserts?
Of course! If I obtained the angel's recipe, I was gonna use it in my training!
I hear the angel's recipe is worth a lot of money.
Oh! I don't know the exact details, but that recipe book was much too valuable to be sold!
You seem to know quite a lot about the angel's recipe.
Oh! It was explained all to the contest participants at the beginning of the contest!
In that case, you must know the recipe's book's true natures. Is that it was not a recipe for book for desserts at all.
No! Impressive! Prosecutor, Sir Prosecutor, so you know the true nature of the angel's recipe. The angel's recipe, some have called it the ultimate recipe book.
Angel's recipe sounds way cooler.
It contains formulas for new medicines that were not yet on the market.
He knew the recipes were actually formulas for new medicines. This could be a useful clue. The angel's recipe. Do you know its true value?
Silly question. It contains Sir Master's best dessert recipes. Any pastry chef worth their salt would want it.
Looks like that clue will come in handy. You may have studied the design in Zhengfa. However, your skills in lying could use a little more work. That sounds important, right? That's all. You just said earlier that the angel's recipe contained formulas for medicines. You weren't interested in desserts, you wanted the medicine formulas.
Dots.
I shake my head. Now, why would a pastry chef such as yourself be so interested in a medicine? Roasted! Perhaps what you were really after was the information about the new medicine.
Oh! Oh! I underestimated you, Sir Prosecutor! Yes! My goal was more than just the title of the world's greatest pastry chef. At the time, my son was ill. I needed a recipe for the medicine.
Your son was ill? Tell me more about that.
To protect my son's honor, I can say no more.
Judging by the worried look on his face, I must have struck a nerve. Alright, next I need him to tell me more about his son's illness. Damn, this is a long one. This is it. This will be my final move of the game. Well, of this case. What kind of person was your son?
Ah, my boy, he loved the desserts I made.
So you entered the contest solely for your son?
Sir Prosecutor, you can never understand the feeling as a father has for his son. I wanted nothing more than to cure my boy's illness.
Who would say I doubt that? That's so rude. The option was I doubt that. So rude. Dots.
Until the semi-finals, my son would always drop by the contest venue to play.
Is that so? Wouldn't he get in your way? I doubt you have time to care for your son while you were challenging Mr. Master.
They may be so, but I wanted to grant my son's wish. He said he always wanted to be the first to eat my desserts.
About your son, if he was so sick, wouldn't it be difficult for him to come and play with you?
Oh! My son's illness! It wasn't life-threatening.
That might serve as a clue. Did the angel's recipe have the only cure?
Yes, though the medicine was being sold everywhere now.
It's being sold everywhere now.
At the time, the recipe book was my only option. That's why I continued making my desserts without joining the others for tea time.
So you weren't interested in what Mr. Master was making? You sure seem confident of your chances of winning.
Thoughts! I couldn't be bothered to pay attention to the other contestants' desserts.
You just said earlier that you studied Mr. Master's works. In addition, if your goal was to win the contest in order to get the medicine formula, you must have been curious about the other contestants as well.
There was a time to sample the other desserts during the contest, but none of their entries had any flavor. So I didn't want to eat any of it. I suspect I may have been a bit nervous as well.
So everything he ate tasted flavorless. This could be a useful clue. What was the name of your son's illness?
Oh, Sir Prosecutor, how insensitive of you! My son was seriously ill. I will not be discussing this with the likes of you.
Looks like that clue will come in handy. You told me your son's illness was not life-threatening. Just like Master Ga! The salt! Oh, yeah, that's... He has... Yeah, exactly. Is there really a need to be so secretive about it? Things are adding up. They have the same issue. They both contest the salt. The salt. His salt sentence, his salt comment was legit.
Thoughts! It was enough to keep him from living a normal life.
That must have been difficult for your son.
I tried everything I could to cure his illness. It wasn't fair for the poor boy. He could never taste the desserts he loved so much.
Was he too fat? That's so rude. Was he too fat? Douche. I would punch Edgeworth if Edgeworth said that. Oh no. The angel's recipe contains a cure for a certain illness. A remedy that could also cure Mr. Master's taste disorder. OMG, what else the option? The first option was the taste disorder, but the second option was he too fat?
What? He had it too?
He had it too, I see. So your son suffers the taste from a taste disorder?
Oh! I didn't think you figured it out so quickly.
In order to cure your son's taste disorder, you needed the recipe book. Wasn't that your true goal?
Oh, is that to say?
Based on how he acted up until now, it appears he's still hiding something. It looks like that clue will come in handy. Rude as hell. Being unable to taste anything regardless of what you eat. Such a bitter illness. Pun intended. That reminds me, didn't you say something similar earlier? None of their entries had any flavor, so I didn't feel like eating any of it. Wasn't it? Perhaps your son wasn't the only one who suffered from a taste disorder.
Duh!
Rude as hell. It's hard to imagine being a successful pastry chef without a sense of taste. Perhaps what you really wanted was to cure yourself.
Oh, that's completely ludicrous! 18 years ago, I made those desserts all by myself!
Choo choo choo. It seems you've caught yourself in a contradiction. Didn't you cooperate with Isaac Dover in the contest? You can hardly say you made the desserts all by yourself. Bam! You must take great pride in your abilities as a pastry chef, but to betray your pride and cooperate with another contestant. You did it all to cure your own disease.
Well done, Sir Prosecutor. It is as you say. The one with the taste disorder is not my son. It is I. No one knew. I kept the secret for 18 years.
It doesn't matter how long the secret is kept. If you lie before me, I will expose it. Dane, Gustavia, and Isaac Dover were both trying to obtain the recipes for the new medicines. Gustavia to cure his condition, and Dover most likely to sell the recipe book for money. For this reason, they entered the contest as a collaborative effort. What with that? Checkmate! Oh, damn! Sure he didn't wise the pictures all the same. Busted! I.
Oh! I have never told this to anyone. Well done! It's as you say, I developed a taste disorder 18 years ago. Taste disorder? It was a severe disorder. I was unable to discern any flavor at all. It is one illness a pastry chef dreads above all.
Those symptoms sound a bit different from Mr. Masters' disorder.
Mr. Masters' condition is known as hypogeusia. Simply it causes a decreased sensitivity to certain specific flavors. I'm sure it caused Sir Master so much pain too. After all, no medication was available to cure it 18 years ago.
In order to cure your taste disorder, you would need Mr. Master's Angel's recipe. And that's why you entered the contest, am I correct? Never say well done to your own son, rude.
That was one of my goals, but I still had my sights on the title of world's greatest. When it came to making desserts, I won't lose to anyone. Even without the ability to taste, I still have the utmost confidence in my flavors.
Oh, I presume you prepare your dessert in the finals with the intent to win.
That goes without saying.
According to what Mr. Shields told us earlier, the evaluation of Mr. Gustavia's entry was...
But in the semi-finals, Mr. Gustavia's flavors and design were to my liking. Unfortunately, both the taste and appearance of his finals left much to deserved.
Someone just got a point in the BCC. Do you get a point? The average get a point? Did Cersei get a point? Who got a point? Oh, average got the anal riff. I see. Heck yeah. On the board. I see. I saw his title. Oh, Zion. It seems the dessert you made for the finals was not rated highly in regards to flavor.
Oh.
Mr. Gustavia, you will tell us about your dessert you made during the finals.
Very well.
We haven't seen his, right? Have we seen his one?
It seems I must teach you upstairs a lesson.
Uh-oh.
Sir Dover and I cooperated until the finals. I handled the flavor, he was in charge of the design. However, for the finals, I wanted to challenge Mr. Master with my own skills. I helped Sir Dover make his entry, but made mine completely on my own. If the flavor to my entry wasn't good enough, my own lack of training was to blame. How about that, Sir Prosecutor? This is the truth of 18 years ago.
I can't find any contradiction to his testimony.
Well, of course, he isn't going to fess up that easily. This guy's been on the run for 18 years after all. Guess we'll just have to keep on pressing him till he breaks, eh?
Yes.
Hold it!
So Mr. Dover took care of the design while you handled the flavor.
Sir Dover was a sculptor by trade. His sense of design was splendid. But he was just an amateur chef. We combined our strengths by working together. Hee hee. You never did have much design sense, did you, Mr. Gustavia?
Ooh! What will he make this time? Whoa! He's improved! He's improved over that freaking seahorse, huh? What do you think of this? That's the symbol of Zangfa.
Wow, a phoenix! That's really good!
Woo! You've really improved these past 18 years.
Nah! Behold the fruits of my 18 years of training! I put my life and limb on the line for dessert skills. It's true that I cooperated with Sir Dover 18 years ago, up until the finals. However, for the finals, I wanted to challenge Sir Master with my own skills.
So you were really serious about title of world's greatest pastry chef?
Yes, confectionery is my life. Naturally, I want to be the greatest, the world's greatest.
A dang more manners!
But back then I was still inexperienced. I was no match for the better chef.
But your goal was also to obtain the angel's recipe, right? Wouldn't the recipe book be worth more to you than the title?
Ooh!
What the hell? Get out of here, man! I will not stand by and watch you badger a convalescent man like this. This is not your business, ho! My gavel shall protect you, Mr. Gustavia. Gah! I realize he's still recuperating, but... Mr. Gustavia, do not yield to this devilish prosecutor. Wow! Devilish... Now then, please continue your testimony. Somebody drag her out, man! Security! Oh yeah, you don't have security here, freaking Catherine.
Hold it!
So you helped Mr. Dover with his dessert, but made yours all by yourself. Excuse me, lady, that's assault. Rude. She got weapons with her? No matter how you look at it, that seems odd. Why didn't Mr. Dover assist you?
It matters not how it seems, it's the truth. I did not know what Sir Dover was thinking. It's hard to prove if someone's lying about something that happened 18 years ago. Hey Kay, does your secret weapon also work with a lie detector?
Courtney?
If it did, I would have already stolen Mr. Edgeworth's spotlight.
There's no need for that. I will expose this man's life myself. Then Gustavia, please continue with your testimony.
Hold it!
Up until the finals, I heard that you received high praise for the flavor of your desserts. Was there some sort of accident during the finals?
Ooh, nothing of the sort. I simply was unable to taste my work due to my taste disorder. My intuition must have been off. That's all.
Then, was your intuition fine while making Dover's entry? How could there be such a huge difference between the finals and the previous day?
Ooh! Ooh! Huh? We're not getting anywhere at this rate.
Should I change the topic? About the semi-finals? So you're sure there wasn't anything different between the semi-finals and the finals?
Yes, that's right. Aside from not cooperating with Sir Dover, the finals weren't that much different from the semi-finals.
Hold it!
Dragon-kun! There's more dog people! You realize it's almost been a year since I checked out your channel? Oh dang! 1 year. Wonder. How you doing, Dragon Queen? I hope you're enjoying your Smash U stream. So you were still able to make your own desserts without Mr. Dover's assistance. The show wanna shack, yeah. I may have lacked design sense, but I was confident in the flavor. Apart from the design, there were no major differences between my finals and semi-final entries. Woo! That sure is strange. That's not how Uncle Ray remembers it. I'm pretty sure both the look and the taste of your finals will absolutely score poorly.
Then there's no way he would have won the contest.
Even if the flavor, which he was so confident about, failed to materialize during the finals, something must have changed beside Mr. Dover's cooperation. But what? All those unanswered questions 18 years ago. I should already have the keys to unravel them. I must recall all the information that Mr. Shields, my father, gathered. Dragon enjoying all the Gustavia looks like Jinpachi from Tekken. Oh my god! It's the same! Let's ask about the other question. You knew Mr. Dover before you entered the contest, right? Yes, I knew him well. Sir Dover's son and mine attended the same elementary school. Gustavia, what you grabbing them? Then what? It wasn't a coincidence that you both participated in the contest? I heard about the contest, so I made the suggestions to Sir Dover. He always wanted money for his sculpting business. If I recall, Mr. Dover was a greedy man who always was after more money.
Ooh, so the angel's recipe is really worth that much?
Okay, the recipe book was certainly valuable 18 years ago, but nowadays most of its medicines it contains are available commercially.
Ah, that's a shame.
In the end, it seems that each of the contestants had their own goal. All of those unanswered questions 18 years ago. Alright. Let's go back to let's get the previous statement. The way Gustavia feels whatever is how Drayden. Oh wow, the creamy crap. Oops. It has to be here. It has to be this statement. But what is the statement? Aside from not cooperating. Okay, let's see. Oh, my shoulder.
The finals weren't that much different from the semifinals.
This has nothing to do with anything. Do I have a picture of the semi-finals? I have a family photo. Do I not have a? I don't have the semi-finals picture. Oh, I don't even know what his finals look like. His sons. He said his son stopped coming.
Oh, my son! My son!
Do I? Oh, Gustavia's son always came to visit up until the finals. Oh, something has changed, huh? Brother? Zani, oh, Arka-kun. How are you doing, Arka-kun? Exclamation Arka. Oh yeah, there was another difference between the semi-finals and finals. You came to Zani saying, my son, my son. Oh yeah, it's like we connected. Take that, Tom Tom. Oh my, you feel like Grammy. How you doing, Arka-kun? This photo depicts your son. We know he came to visit you up until the finals.
That is correct. What does that have to do with anything?
Your son, who always came to see you through the semi-finals, was not present for the finals. Was his son doing the tasting then? He brought his son to taste his food. What the freaking troll. Then it was only in the finals that your flavor judged poorly. I don't believe this to be a mere coincidence. A choo choo choo. Your son's visits must have been very important to you, were they not? Tom tom chicka-dom, tom chicka-dom. A father can work miracles when his son is watching. When your son is tasting. What? With my son cheering me on, I was able to make the most delicious desserts.
Mr. Gustavia sure sounds like a good father, doesn't he?
Just wait till I spill the beans, bro. If what he's saying is the whole truth, one could say so. But just hearing his son's cheers wouldn't be enough to change the taste of his desserts. Gross! A confectioner confident of his sense of taste develops a taste disorder. It would have been difficult for him to maintain the taste of his desserts. Your son came to cheer you on. Was that all he really did? Oh! Edgeworth! You seem very doubtful, Sir Prosecutor. In that case, I'll turn... Sorry, I'm choking. Choking on that dick. I mean, what? Sorry. In that case, I'll turn this around and ask you. What else do my elementary school son have done besides cheer you on? Taste your desserts. I'm sure your elementary school son would have remembered the taste of your desserts. Of course, my son always loved my desserts. In that case, he would have been able to taste test your desserts in your place.
Oh, what is it?
Earlier, you told us that you have a taste disorder. You want to taste this? Oh. What? I never told this to anyone. Well done. As you say, I developed a taste disorder 18 years ago. No one else knew about your taste disorder. If Mr. Dover found out, he would have ended your partnership. After all, you were in charge of the flavor. That's a lot of dots. The dots is still going. Your son didn't just cheer you on. He also helped you determine if your desserts tasted correct. Oh! Oh! Woo! I see. Mr. Dover's dessert was made the day before, so it still tasted good. Dots. What are you saying? It's quite amusing, Sir Prosecutor. You're saying that my elementary school son assisted me as a taste tester? You are insulting my pride. Your pride? It's true. I had no sense of design 18 years ago. However, I won't lose to anyone when it comes to flavor. You claim I would cast aside my pride and rely on my son? Don't get carried away with your foolish conjecture. You upstart! You wanna fight, bro? You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight. Oh. In that case, I'm sure your son can confirm my theory if it's mere conjecture. Nah, unfortunately for you, I no longer have a son. Is there something to be happy about? What? After my taste disorder was cured, I went to train in Zhengfa immediately. During that time, I severed all ties with my son. Why? What? Don't tell me. You would even abandon your own son? That's not all. Even today, the whereabouts of his son are still unknown. The police have been searching. They haven't been able to find any traces of him. Oh Jesus, what the hell, dude, right? You wish to confirm your theory? I welcome you to try! Nah! Desserts are the only thing that are important to me! Yeah, I feel that. Ah! After regaining my sense of taste, my son no longer mattered. Jesus Christ! Order in the court? Mr. Gustavia's actions are certainly inhumane. Over what? However, we are here not to judge whether he's a good father or not, because clearly he's a piece of shit. I mean, order? Prosecutor Edgeworth? Yo, he's laughing at my joke. Just kidding. I believe this is your loss. This is all of our losses, man. After 18 years, there's no evidence left from 18 years ago that could prove your theories. Oh. Mr. Edgeworth, is there nothing we can do? That's like the 5th time you said that, Kay. Jesus Christ. Is there nothing we can do? At this rate, we'll never find out the truth. Detective Gumshoe, where are those results, honey? I wonder whose blood it could have been, man. I asked forensics to look at it, sir. Right, I leave it to you, detective. Honey. I entrusted Detective Gumshoe with the last piece of evidence. If only I knew who that blood belonged to. Where the hell is going on? Miles, there's one thing that's still bothering Uncle Ray. Was Mr. Gustavia the only reason for coming to the art gallery is to check on the body? Dots. If he only wanted to confirm the body's presence, he wouldn't have needed to open the case. That's right. Is there a way we can prove this? There's one way. We just need that evidence from Detective Gumshoe. Prosecutor Edgeworth? What are you talking about? Mr. Edgeworth! I'm sorry, babe, to keep you waiting. Oh my god. Just the person I was talking about. This is the power couple, yo. Detective Gumshoe, I trust that you have the results. Of course, sir! I just got the report back from the lab. Detective, please be silent. You shut up. So this is the evidence that Prosecutor Edgeworth was talking about? You can't say ho-oh now, no! Did they figure it out? No! Gumshoe saving the day, yes! I forgot he's here.
Eh? What this? This is the first time I ever heard of it.
This was a request from me. I asked him to investigate a certain piece of evidence.
What? Why is everyone helping you out? And then when it turns to the crime scene.
Mr. DeBest, I apologize for taking matters into my own hands, but how about we hear his report first?
Oh, there.
That's it. Detective Gumshoe, what were the results? Here's the report, sir. The traces of blood found in the Gemini sculpture belong to the victim of the poison gas, De Gustavia. Oh, he got injured in the fight, I see.
What are you saying?
Good work, Detective Gumshoe. As I thought, my theory was correct.
Mr. Edgeworth, what do you mean?
All I said was she needs to shut the legendary bird mouth. Oh my hell. We too would like an explanation. Do you need to hammer your gavel just for that? Dumbo. What on earth does this blood prove? Let me explain. Shake my head. Where were you like before the logic chess? About that time. This blood is something the culprit of the IS incident tried to conceal. Because Miles is truly the best, unlike you, the pest.
It can't be.
This blood was found inside the glass of the Gemini sculpture. In other words, your blood was found alongside Mr. Dover's body.
Oh no!
What? Why would Mr. Gustavia's blood be in a place like that? If you intend to remain silent, then I'll reveal the truth myself. In the Gemini's case, aside from the blood, we also found traces of salt and sugar.
Salt and blood?
Only one of Mr. Dover's sherbet tasted salty.
Come to think of it, I remember Miss Delicious saying the same thing 18 years ago. Oh, you see, his sherbet was most delicious. I really wish I could have eaten some too. But there was one piece that I couldn't. It was so salty I couldn't eat it.
Sorry.
It's right here in this photo. It was part of the liar.
That's the liar from the Gemini constellation. Exactly. For some reason, salt had been mixed into the liar. No other traces of salt were found in Dover's room. You done goof, Gustavia? Courtney, shut the hell up!
In that case, please explain. Where did the salt detected from the liar come from?
It came from the rock salt lamp!
Take that!
Ew! Wait, does that mean when like freaking like what's this? Delicia was going around nomming on everyone's neck, she nommed the part where the dead body was inside? That's freaking disgusting! Ew! Oh! What? Yuck! She ate body juices. Yo, nasty, bro. Delicia, go puke out the 18 years worth of nonsense, man. This is the rock salt lamp used as the murder weapon in the IS-7 incident? You do dry your stomach. I believe part of this rock salt lamp was mixed in with the sherbet from the liar. At the time of the murder, There were 2 rock salt lamps in Master's room. One of those lamps took Dover's life. There goes my dinner. We know that Mr. Dover's blood was left behind on the murderer's lamp. However, there were no traces of anyone's blood on the crime scene in Mr. Master's room. Because the killer had disposed of
Because the killer disposed of all the desserts with traces of blood into the streams of the water, right?
Right. And it was burgers. Sounds like I'm having sherbet for dinner tonight. Oh yeah, get that juice. Be careful, it's the spinal fluid too. No other traces of salt were ever found in Dover's room.
Oh! Speaking of which, weren't the 2 rock salt lamps found in Miss Delicious' room also broken?
It looked like all the lamps are pillars are also broken.
Both of those light bulbs are broken, bro.
Maybe they were dropped on the floor. We never did figure out why the other rock salt lamp was broken. Maybe Mr. Gustavia's blood was on the other lamp.
Ooh! If your blood was on the lamp at the crime scene, you would have been suspected. As the culprit, you wouldn't been needed to conceal all traces of blood from the police. Don't tell me he concealed it in the sherbet, liar! Oh sweet, hopefully you'll be able to something cool like the hammer. Swing around. You can be like her! Exactly. The rock salt lamp and his blood were mixed into the sherbet liar and hidden in the glass case. Unlike the fountain's water, the sherbet's desserts would not be analyzed right away. Perhaps he had planned to dispose of the sherbet when the opportunity presented itself? Then the reason Mr. Gustavia came to this gallery? 18 years ago, the body and the evidence pointing to the killer were both stolen. Even if the killer had not anticipated that. There was no way of knowing when the body and evidence would be discovered.
So he planned to destroy the evidence before the Zodiac Art Gallery grand opening.
In that case, you'd rather be not one of the 9.
Tuts!
Dane Gustavia, isn't it about time you confess? You are the true culprit of the IS-7 incident.
Marcel Gustavia! You're the reason Marcel Mastel is...
Thoughts?
Mr. Gustavia.
Could it be? After all the time, my crime is finally brought to light? The prosecutor and defense attorneys 18 years ago never even came close. Bravo, bravo! Well done, Sir Prosecutor! So you admit that you killed Mr. Dover? Nah! It is true! I killed Isaac Dover! But he had only himself to blame! What do you mean? Dover and I worked together in order to win the contest. No matter who won, we agreed that we shared the angel's recipe. But on the day of the finals, he stabbed me in the back! What the hell? Maniacal mode activate? On the face, legendary bird keeps getting deleted. No! So Dover, this isn't what we agreed to. Sorry, Gustav. Yeah, deal is off. What? But I made your desserts for you. I'm the reason you got this far. Huh? What of it? Can you prove that it was just a bad anyway? Dover, you were planning to betray me all along. Because of Dover's treachery, I was forced to make my finals entry on my own. It's just as Sir Prosecutor said. My son assisted me every day until the finals. What about your pride as a confectionery artist? A proud chef loses the ability to taste his own creations. That feeling like an upstart, like you will never understand. Mastering the art of a dessert is making my reason for being. It's my one and only pride. Committing murder for the sake of pride, that's another feeling I'll never understand. To say nothing is to say nothing of abandoning your own son. Such a thought disgusts me. Oh, go ahead. Throws that backhand. Before you judge me, first understand what happened 18 years ago. On the day of the finals, my son never came to assist me. Thinking back on it now, I suppose Dover had a hand in that as well.
Huh? What exactly happened to your son?
I do not know, but it no longer matters. Ever since that day, my son meant nothing to me. From what I hear, he's still missing. Yeah, we just told you just now, bro.
That's awful! Giving up on him like that.
Heartbreak ensues. Without your son, you had no chance of winning, correct? Yes, and since I was guaranteed to lose, I needed a failsafe. During the afternoon tea, I made my way to Sir Master's room. I just needed to take a photo of the cure for my taste disorder. It would have all worked out. If only Dover hadn't interfered. Jesus. Bruh. Stab you! Trying to steal a picture of my prize, are you? That hardly seems sporty. You! Cure for taste disorders? Oh, you have a taste disorder? Oh, wow. This is rich, special chef for cat taste. Double you? Duh! Booty worm, you're in no position to oppose me. Why you? When I attempted to hit Dover, he struck me and sent me flying. I crashed into one of the rock salt lamps, and that was when my blood stained on it.
So Mr. Dover wasn't the first one to be injured.
To conceal my blood, I shaved away the rock salt lamp and mixed it into the sherbet. After that, it became part of the liar sculpture. So, that's how you try to erase your traces of the crime scene. Dover's neighbor's name is Ben, right? Oh yeah! Technically, Mr. Dover deserved that. Yeah. Dover tried to blackmail me by using his knowledge of my taste disorder. If I didn't want it to become public, I was to pay him a large sum. So that's the reason why you killed Isaac Dover. Exactly! What reason do I have to let someone obstruct me live? He was the first one to draw blood. I simply gave him his just desserts. So that was his motive. I carried the rock salt lamp, poured my blood into Dover's room. Then I came up with a hiding place where it would not be easily found. I get it. The room that contained plenty of tools for sculpting sherbet. Your detective is on point, Sir Attorney. That is the ideal place to shave away the rock salt. Then I proceeded to coat the surface with the sherbet layer and vast amounts of salty mixture.
But why? Why did you try to pin the blame of crime on Mr. Pastel?
You what the hell, dude, right? You're wrong to blame me for that, Lady Catherine. If not for your unnecessary meddling, Sir Master would have never been a suspect. Why do you think I hid the murder weapon and fluorescent cloth in Lady Delicia's room? There's only one reason why you placed a murder weapon in someone else's room. You wanted to pin the crime on Delicia.
What I got nothing to do with this?
Yes, that is correct.
Gusty, why me?
As one who sought to be the world's best confectioner, I greatly respected Sir Master. It was never my intention to cast suspicion on him. But an insolent woman who dared to sully the contest with her fake desserts? I had no problem letting someone like you take the blame for the crime. Hey, Average! Congrats on your NRF. Ace Attorney is going great. We're talking with the murderer now and he's just telling us his entire plan. He told us he's just elaborating on his crime right now. The twists have been turned.
That makes me sad.
you hadn't snacked on other people's desserts, the body would have never been found. It was when Sir Master was to be judging Lady Delicia's room. That's when I finally saw an opportunity to freeze the body. But before I could move the body, Lady Catherine had already discovered it.
Why do you need to freeze Mademoiselle's body?
You're on the ball now, heck yeah!
Why indeed? Mademoiselle Edgeworth, please tell us. Why would Mademoiselle Gustavia have the need to freeze the body?
To throw off the time of death, right? Mr. Gustavia intended to freeze the body in order to throw off the time of death. If the time of death had coincided with the tea party, Mr. Gustavia would have been suspected.
That is correct!
It's a good thing everybody cheated, dude, right? Man, this contest is whack. The only one good is like Masters. Preparations were necessary to freeze the body. While I'm preparing in Dova's room, I placed the body in the treasure chest in Sir Master's room. I could think of no better hiding place at the time. But thanks to that gluttonous pharmacist, the lid of the chest broke. If it weren't for those meddling kids.
Well, why would you disguise him as an ice sculpture?
Literally just caught in the crossfire, literally. Once the body was discovered, there would be no time to throw off the time of death. To buy time, you would need to hide it in someplace else.
How horrid! How could you hide Monster's body within one of his works?
She lifted the bow with her foot and died.
It would all be worked out if the body hadn't been discovered while it was in Sir Master's room. If everything had gone according to plan, Sir Master would never have been arrested. So, because I discovered the body, it's my fault Sir Master was.
Okay, don't take his words to heart. Even if suspicion had fallen on Mr. Master, Miss Delicious would have taken the fall. No matter who he targeted, the one at fault here is Mr. Gustavia himself. The detective in charge of the initial investigation was also a dunce! To think that he never reported the missing body to the prosecutor! Prosecutor von Karma indicted Mr. Master without knowing that the body had vanished. I see. That would explain why he was so flustered at the crime scene. He just ran out of repels. Oh no! He's gonna stop the hunt for the day. Although, it's something that would stand out if you read the official documents. Because someone have intentionally distorted the information. In any rate, Von Karma found out about the missing body after he made his indictment. If he had let one person be acquitted, he would have a stain on his much prized perfect record. That's why he concealed the fact that the body was hidden, and that had Mr. Master declared guilty.
What are you saying? For 18 years that man has taken blame for your crimes. Don't you think feel anything at all?
Nah! I don't care what you say!
What a monster! I'm arresting him right now, right here, right now, sir.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid that would be impossible. Gah. Nah! So you figured it out? That's correct. You have no right to sentence me.
What? But the culprit's ready right there!
Nah! Allow me to tell you the reason why you can't arrest me. What the more? It has been 18 years since I murdered Dover. The statute of limitations for murder in this country is 15 years, is it not?
In other words, it's impossible for you to arrest me. I only confessed my crime because of the statute of limitation expired. So the statute of limitations for murder is 15 years? Mr. Edgeworth, is there nothing we can do?
Oh my god, Kay, stop saying that! You watch one TV one time! As long as the statute of limitations remains, arresting him is impossible!
No way!
My sincerest apologies, Prosecutor Edgeworth. Neither Mr. Gustavia's testimony nor your logic can be taken as official legal proof. The verdict of the trial 18 years ago cannot be overturned. What? What about the fact that Mr. Dover's body was hidden? Even if we can't arrest Gustavia, this should at least earn Mr. Master a retrial. Really? I wonder about that. Overturning a verdict of the goddess of law is much harder than you think. It's the PIC trying to justify the verdict from 18 years ago. Nah. How unfortunate, Sir Prosecutor. Is there nothing I can do? Is there no way to continue pursuing Mr. Gustavia?
It has been 18 years since I was in here.
It's possible that some of your actions 18 years ago were not affected by the statute.
Nah, it's been so long, I got nothing left to hide. Ask me anything you like.
Let's see what the statute of limitations says. Cause there was exceptions or something. If the suspect flees or lives in a foreign country, the time limit is suspended. His accomplice are on trial. He's not an accomplice. He was in Zhengfa. Bro, he was in Zhengfa for like his whole life. Very well. Could you explain to me what you do in the past 18 years?
Certainly! After the contest, the medicine from the recipe book allowed me to fully cure my taste disorder. Then I immediately headed to Zhengfa to train my design skills.
So he wasn't seen ever since because he was in a foreign country.
Indeed, I'm certain that I went abroad to train.
About one year.
About 1 year after the case had been final trial began. Thanks to my training, I'm now a confession. No, oh, that's kind of cool. Unparalleled in both taste and design.
You should not be proud of the position you earn through sacrifices of others.
Nah. You can't bake a cake without breaking a few eggs. Sacrifices were necessary for my goal. That's horrible. Say what you will. The fact remains that you cannot arrest me.
Wait, he said... Was there anything of note in his recent testimony? He's training in Zhengfa. So he trained for 1 year and the trial lasted 1 year, so that's 2 years. That's 2 years. The incident 3 years ago. Shit. Could you please add a testimony, Zhengfa?
Afterwards, I trained Zhengfa to be the world's best confectioner.
You trained in Zhengfa?
After the incident 18 years ago, I left on a journey. I had already decided to hone my candy crafting skills in Zhengfa.
Now you're done for. Thanks to that. Oh, he's making another one. Whoa, a dragon! Oh my god! It's a dragon ball! Mark made that quote so much better. You can't start a fire without breaking any eggs. Hey.
My design sense is incomparable to what it was in the past. Wow, that's awesome!
You may have it if you like.
Oh, sweet!
The best. The best. What the hell, bro? He's a little baby. So he trained in Tung Fa. I see. That's a dragon much better than a seahorse. Why didn't get that tattoo?
Objection!
Bro. I shake my head. Oh, I'm got the best. Oh, yeah, thanks. Thank you, murderer, for giving me this tweet. I bet the best doesn't even realize that he just confessed his entire crime. One of the conditions regarding the statute of limitations for murder is as follows: if the suspect flees to a foreign country, the time limit is on hold until the suspect returns. So the statute of limitations was suspended while you were overseas.
That's right! The statute of limitations stopped while you were training in Zhengfa.
Indeed, it is possible that the statute of limitations had not expired yet. Mr. Gustavia, please tell us how long you stayed in Zhengfa. It would be exactly 3 years. Oh, we got you, bro. 3 years. Wait, let's calmly think this over. The case occurred 18 years ago. The statute of limitations is 15 years, and he was away from... Oh my god, maths.
15 plus 3 is exactly 18, I'm sure of it. Mr. Edgeworth, we did! The statute of limitations hasn't expired yet.
Take that in your face. Nah, exactly 18 years, you see? How amazing! Amusing! So he's realized.
Why are you laughing? The statute of limitations still applies.
Okay, it's frustrating, but the case occurred in December. It's April now, which means, strictly speaking, the case occurred 18 years and 4 months ago. His stay abroad wasn't quite enough. We were just a few months short.
Not enough? That's...
Like I said, is it possible for you to arrest me? Nah. He must have known all about this when he confessed his crime. Prosecutor Edgeworth, it is really a shame. If it was just 1 year earlier, the statute of limitations would not have run out. No. Those who undermine the goddess of law's verdict must bear the burden of their crimes. It seems you were simply incapable. Gaga! This can't be the end.
For Melfair Gustavia, really beyond the law's reach.
Kate, what are you thinking?
That's...
Objection!
If you're thinking about taking matters into your own hands, I implore you to reconsider. There still might be a way to bring this man to justice.
What?
Miles, remember the facts of the case 18 years ago. Just as you were mistaken earlier, it seems Mr. Gustavia has overlooked one key detail. Overlooked? He wasn't present during Mr. Master's final trial, so he doesn't know the outcome of the trial. Accomplice! If possible accomplices are on trial, the countdown is stopped. Plus the 3 years, plus the 1 year that the trial went on. That's 4 years, brothers and sisters. This pitch meeting is golden, right? The one of it. There may yet be a way for you to arrest him. Miles, look over that book of statute of limitations again. 17 years ago, Master was falsely declared guilty for a serious crime. Thanks to that verdict, we aren't out of ammunition just yet.
your head.
Oh ho ho! Mr. Shields, you don't mean.
Those who undermine the goddess of law's verdict must bear the burden of their crimes. I am Mr. Master's attorney. I can't use his suffering as a weapon in good conscience. But for that reason, I leave the rest up to you.
Dots. The trial my father and Von Karma battled over. Can I use that to arrest Mr. Gustavia? What should I do? Should I raise an objection?
Hell yeah.
My father and Von Karma. Their paths diverged and one revealed the truth and the other concealed it. The path that I choose is the one that reveals the truth. I see no further reason to prolong this trial. I hereby find Dame Gustavia not guilty. Overruled! Gustavia will stand in court for his crimes. Do you mean to say you found a way to arrest Mr. Gustavia? Exactly. I'll show Judge Courtney the evidence that will shatter the statute of limitations. Huh! You feel like this pitch meeting is talking directly to new rock stars? They straight up call them out in this. That will teach them to theorize. The IS-7 case file? Which page are you referring to? Oh shit. The suspect data, okay. Hey, Edgeworth! Yes! No, not the victim data! I clicked, I thought the suspect data was page 2. No, not the victim data, the suspect data, no! Whatever, shut up, lady, I don't care. They tricked me. Harry was the one who put you in a Mephisto train. Now you can't hop off it. You're gonna ride this to the ground. Oh no. It's okay, it's okay. It just took some of my health. The suspect data page. At the trial, Jeffrey Master was found guilty of being an accomplice to murder. And it took 1 year to arrive to this verdict. Right, that is indeed true. This book lists conditions in which the statute of limitations can be put on hold. The first, as I said earlier, if the suspect flees to a foreign country. There's one more. Choo choo choo. If possible, accomplices are on trial. The countdown is stopped until the verdict is reached. What? What are you saying? Sir Master was found to be an accomplice? Is Master's non-shiny form.
That's right. Mr. Master was sentenced after you left your trip to Zhengfa. He was found guilty not of being the culprit, but being an accomplice. But it seems you didn't know that.
That's absurd! Sir Master never committed any crime to begin with. You certainly should know this. Of course we do. That's why we're going to free him. To that end, we shall shatter the one remaining obstacle in our way. The statute of limitations. Oh! You fled to Zhengfa for 3 years, and Jeffrey Master was being tried as an accomplice for 1 year. Put it all together, we see that total time for this case is 19 years. In other words, the statute of limitations is not over for you yet. Oh! The goddess of law is unerring in her judgments. However, it seems the prosecutor at the time was not. I cannot believe it, but it seems like the case will have to be reopened. This is absurd! You cannot arrest me!
Objection.
For the last 18 years, an innocent man has suffered greatly in your state. Mr. Gustavia, it's now time to atone for your crimes.
Oh! I had finally earned my place as the greatest confectioner in the world. To achieve that goal, committing a side even my own son. What a shame. You can't run from your crimes any longer. Oh. Oh my god! Oh, what is it? Oh my god! Oh, he made himself. Ah! Dane Gustavo has been taken into custody, sir. Yeah! Yeah, so you're up next, right?
Yes, I understand.
Okay.
Everyone, I am truly sorry for all the trouble I've caused. And thank you very much for catching Monsieur Gustavier.
What you did cannot be overlooked. Even if the crimes he committed were in response to a past injustice. As a prosecutor, I'm terribly sorry for what happened.
No, I'm only getting what I deserve, since I was the cause of all of this.
Kate, will you have me as your attorney? I'm not quite the same useless kid I was 18 years ago. I won't let them find you guilty. Oh,
Monsieur, thank you very much. I have marshmallows in my eyeballs.
sorry to interrupt, but it's time to go.
Yes, alright.
Oh, Atreus walking around carrying your hand. He's being one of the boys. Judge Courtney, I can't help but feel you've been dishonest with me. Dishonest? Whatever do you mean? Can you ship them? Sure. You said that the verdict could not be overturned, but that was not the case. A reinvestigation and a retrial were obviously required as soon as the missing body was found. Don't look like tears. She's crying. Whipped cream. Thoughts? I have no need to answer you. See if she doesn't intend to ever give me an answer. Prosecutor Edgeworth, the PIC has you in its sights. They will receive a report on everything you did here today, and you will most likely be required to appear before them. Now then, I shall take my leave. Yeah, go, please. I've been wanting you to leave since just now. Connie, then Thanos on your list of thirds.
Hold on! Mr. Edgeworth caught the real bad guy.
Ray and Kate sitting on a tree.
Didn't he do his job as a prosecutor?
No matter how things turn out, I will never regret what I did here today.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Hey, Prosecutor Edgeworth? What? Why are you always sticking your nose into cases you're not even involved with? Yeah, Liv. My duty is to reveal the truth. Not only as a prosecutor, it's just who I am. I don't get it. Which part? So as long as you continue to think that being the best is all that matters, I doubt you ever will. Well, I don't get that either. I'm going home. He left! He left! He really left! I go home. Bye, see y'all. Are you not gonna follow the police to the station? Nah. What's that? Stationary? Like a pencil? Listen here, little bit. You're useless. Hey, Tokyo, how you doing? We're right at the end of the case. We finished it. Now we're just in the ending part.
What the hell is that all about?
There's much he still has to learn.
Huh? I
What the hell? What?
know Greggy sound good. I think I might be falling for you.
Please don't.
Thanks for helping, Jeffy.
Well, Yo, Edgy, great job solving that case. Well, I was busy drawing, so I didn't catch any of it. But you are also stupid. Of course you don't get your dumbest jump ass. Huh? Where did Kitty go and Justy run off to?
Loris, you really weren't paying attention at all, were you?
Dots. Well, I hate to admit it, but Larry's doodles actually helped out a few times. I should say something nice to him. Don't glare at me like that, I'm sorry! It was not my intent to glare at you. Hee hee! The patented Edgeworth glare, just like your old man. You just got home, you've been out all day. That's alright, no worries. If I have energy later, I might do more some Sizzly Pete's. Of course, Loris is still here. Yeah, he's just there. We were like arguing back and forth. We had a criminal like literally like describe his crime in like full detail, and he's just like, alright, okay, nice circle. And then the best is like, so that's Gustavia. Two idiots in the same room. Hee hee. Is that so? Well then, Uncle Ray's gonna pay Mr. Master a visit. You guys wanna tag along? I'd be happy to accompany you.
Oh, me too!
Each case has some back and forth, but that was intense. Yeah, that was a lot.
So this is Jeffrey Master. What's he like?
Oh, he's a real nice and gentle guy. He's still doing his best to make people happy. He actually cooks desserts for the inmates. That's cool. Nowadays, all the prisoners and guards look forward to snack time at 3 o'clock.
Wow, that's nice. I really want to eat his desserts too.
So the chocolate cake we saw in the prison the other day, he was the one who made it. Oh. Oh, he's there.
Oh, Gummy, why are you here?
I heard everybody was coming to visit, so I escorted my Mr. Master myself. Aw, he's all old now. Hello, one and all. I am Jeffrey Master. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth at your service.
And I'm Mr. Edgeworth's assistant, Kay Faraday.
I'm still a hoe. It's a pleasure to meet you all. Mr. Master, Miles is your old defense attorney's son. He's still wearing his like suit in prison. You mean Mr. Gregory's? Your father has done so much for me, and yet I betrayed his good faith when I made false confession. I heard the details from Mr. Shields. Mr. Master, I came here today to tell you everything we learned about 18 years ago. 18 years ago? Humna 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 humna. Kid committed a crime for my sake! Why would she do such a thing? Miss Hall has been trying to prove your innocence for the past 18 years. She was willing to do whatever it took to save you. Kid, she shouldn't have gone through so much trouble for an old man who let her down. He might be old, but he still looks like a snack. Oh! Mr. Master, I don't think you realize just how much Miss Hall cares for you. I have something here that clearly proves the two of you share an unbreakable bond. An unbreakable bond? Proof of the bond beyond Jeffrey Master and Catherine Hall. It should give Mr. Master some peace of mind. The candy.
Take that!
These chocolates. Did Kate make them? Oh, the baguette. She did.
They're really sweet and tasty.
She's been making these chocolates for the past 18 years. So that she could give them to you whenever you returned. Kate! Ah! I'm sure they're very, very sweet. Yes, they truly are. Unfortunately, I cannot give them to you now, but I can hand them over later in secret, pal. It is against the rules, but right now I don't have the authority to stop him. I'm a hoe. Thank you very much. My heart rolled. Aww. Say, you remind me of an old friend. You know Detective Bad? I mean, outgoing. Of course, Detective Bad is my #1 role model, pal. How uncanny. Talk about fate. Mr. Master, it's looking like we'll be able to get you out soon. I can only apologize for it took 18 years to do so. Raymond, I'm the one who should be apologizing. No, that's not it. What I should be saying is thank you. Mr. Master. Now it's my turn to wait for Kate. Oh! I'll make her favorite sweets every day until she returns. Oh! Please look after her, Raymond. You got it. Aww. The IS-7 incident, the case I inherited from my father. After 18 long years, it's finally coming to a close. Miles, thanks for today. This all happened in one day? Who's chopping onions? I'm sorry for leaving that final decision to you. No, I made the decision of my own free will.
What are you talking about?
To arrest Gustavia, we had no choice but to use Mr. Master's false charge. To use Mr. Master's false charge, which I originally was supposed to protect him from. The attorney inside me simply could not do it. OMG.
So that's how it was.
But after this, Uncle Ray's gonna try and clear away that false charge as well. Yes, I understand.
What? But if they find out about the false charge, they won't be able to arrest Mr. Gustavia, right?
That's true. It sure is a contradiction in the law. The way the law is right now, there isn't always completely right.
A contradiction in the law?
Well, who knows what happened? The law evolves and grows, just like all of us do. Just like Uncle Ray and Miles have grown up, you know? Ho ho! People and the law both grow. Miles, to fight crime as a prosecutor or to save people as a defense attorney, I want you to think carefully about how you want to live your life from now on. I will. Alright. Well, if you ask Uncle Ray, you always be welcome down at the office. Alrighty then. Looks like it's time for Uncle Ray to get going. Woo! Next time I see you, I'll be sure to thank you again. Dots. Really though. Thanks for today. Shamona!
Mr. Shields seemed to be in a bit of a hurry.
Indeed. I should be the one thanking him. I was able to face my father's last case because of him. When I was young, I wanted to become a great defense attorney like my father. However, under Prosecutor von Karma, I learned the ways of a prosecutor. Shimona! Thanks to a certain friend, I was able to discover my own path in life. And are you okay? However, right now there are forces trying to take me off the Prosecutor's path. He said the name of the game. Maybe now is the perfect time to think about how I should live my life. Oh, is that Edgeworth Law Officers? Gregory, I'm sorry that it took so long. Aww. It may have taken 18 years, but finally we've proven Mr. Master's innocence. Miles, your son, helped me with that. The way he fought for the truth. He was just like you, Gregory. This is not even the final case. Oh, the selfie that they took! The instant photo! Those Tuscan raiders. Oh! Ray looking kinda. Oh, oh my. I'm still not the kind of attorney you were, but I'll forever carry on. Wrong singer. The convictions I inherited from you. Wow, wow, I can feel my heart crumble. If I can. Oh! Oh! Together with him. To fight crime as a prosecutor, to save people as a defense attorney. The path I choose is the end. What? There we go. That was the end of the Inherited Turnabout. Next week, we start episode 4. They went there. So let's see the pictures. Aww. So episode 1 was Edgeworth. Episode 2 is Courtney. Episode 3 is Zare. You ended up crying for real. Yeah, that's 2 teary eyes today for this case. Inherited Turnabout. Next week we will start episode 4. The Forgotten Turnabout. Looks like K is on the picture. We'll see what happens, huh? What's her eyeballs? So how was everyone's afterthoughts? How is everyone's afterthoughts? This one was a hard puncher for sure though. Even like Raymond. This was a slap in the feels. Oh, the feels. For show. That was good though. To think that was just a halfway point in this game. That was just a halfway case. What happened to the prisoner turnabout where we got like Frank saw it, like stupid like furries, like the Big Berry Circus, and then suddenly episode 3 is like, we can go, oh yeah, I won this in a claw machine just now. He's gonna be our new streaming buddy because it's a huggable plushie pillow, so I can hold it while I gives you the same feels as Apollo's that. Apollo. Fun case, but Jesus, what a roller coaster. Yeah, that was great. So next week we will start episode 4, The Forgotten Turnabout. We'll see what happens then. Usually the last 2 episodes are very, very, very long. So I'm expecting this fourth case to be very long. So shall we do a raid? I might do some Sizzly Pete encounters later. We'll see. Let's see, who shall we raid if you guys are down for a raid? Ready! Birds, yeah, the birds have awoken. Oh, the exclamation point! Yeah, make sure to hashtag post the raid. Let us do there's okay, so there's up and down, up or down, both of them are doing adventures. Should we rate up or down? Get down and move it all around. Get down, get down. Alright, we will rate down then. Up. Oh, there's a down and a up. We need one more person to say either down or up. We'll decide. Down? Okay, we'll rate down then. Down, down. So make sure you get hashtag post the rate. I'll see y'all later / tomorrow. I don't know if I'll do Sissy Pete. I might just chillax because I was out for the day. And this case, yeah, this case was a ride, man. You down for a raid? Down it is, but yes, we'll at least be here tomorrow. I will let yeah, we'll be here tomorrow. But here's the link. I'll see y'all in the next stream. Thank you for everyone hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed that case. This series, man, makes us cry all the time. And this is only episode 3. That was literally the 3rd episode. Like, the 3rd case, I mean. And we already all cried. But I'll see y'all in the next stream. For now, goodbye. And peace. Peace, all your hope your days go well. Oh, yeah. Zare. My nose is full of snot because I was gonna cry.